What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports for a Week 5 watch party as the Vikes are across the pond taking on the New York Jets in London. I am fired up as we have a chance to move the 5-0 on the NFL season. An early morning kickoff. You got to love it. Set my alarm at 5:45 this morning, and I am super fired up to be with you guys. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It is early morning here in Minneapolis, and you guys are ready to rock and roll. And if you guys are excited for some early morning Vikings football, give me a skull down below, and we'll give you guys a shout out. Shout out to Landon Turek, Roger Bong, Adam Olson. I saw Adam Schmidt in the building. Pig G.O., Nikki J. Sword, Alex L., Hockey Kid, Garrett Russborough, Adam Schmidt, Peter, Patrick, John Schaefer, Brandon Landon, and Chad. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in to today's watch party as the Vikes are taking on the New York Jets in London. Now, I will say this. My score prediction for this game was 31-6 in the favor of the Minnesota Vikings. I think this is the biggest coaching mismatch we will have in the entire season. In this matchup with Kevin O'Connell and Flores going up against Saleh and Nathaniel Hackett. Vikings coaching staff should have the significant advantage. And, if you would say, heading into this matchup, like, who is the better quarterback? Like, we would all say Aaron Rodgers, but who's playing the better ball right now? It's Sam Darnold. And with Addison coming back last week, I think we finally got got a little sneak peek of what this full Vikings offense could look like. Garrett saying, Pat, need an energy drink. Yeah, I got Happy Dads in the studio. I'll do every $50 that comes in before kickoff. We either take a shot. We actually do have some espresso martinis mixed up here. So we'll take an espresso martini shot, or if you guys want a $50 super chat, we'll shotgun a beer. But we do have our super chat menu for today's show. If you guys want to help support the program, $10. We are going to get you a chance to win this Vikings Now football for Week 5 versus the Jets. Landon, I already see your super chat in there. I'll add your name to the football, but pretty much how we're going to do it today, every $10 you send in, I'll write your name on this football, and then at the end of the stream, we will raffle this away. We'll put all your names in a big old wheel, and then we'll give it away to the lucky winner. But Landon, shout out to you, man. I'm writing your name right now. I appreciate you. We're going to be getting into a full pregame show, keys to victory for the Vikings. What have the Jets done this season? And also dive into some film around Kevin O'Connell, Brian Flores, what truly has made them so special on the offensive and defensive side of the football. But Landon, first name on the football today. Shout out to you, man. And then, $50 we'll send in, or we'll take down some espresso martini shots to help wake us up here on this early morning. And then whoever is the MVP of today's show, most super chats send in, we will send you guys a Vikings jersey of your choice. So if you guys want to take advantage of our deals, this is the way to do so. But before we dive into the pregame show, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor of our watch party, and that is Game Time. Download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports, and we will get you guys $20 off your first purchase. That's promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Now, my favorite feature of the Game Time app is the views from your seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time account or Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Let me know who you guys got in this matchup. Give me a V for the Vikings. Give me a J for the Jets, as we already have some super chats rolling in. My man Harvey Buxton sending a $50 super chat to get us going today. Everybody give me a skull Harvey down below, as we'll write your name on the football right now. Harvey, I appreciate you. Actually, our Vikings fan from across the pond. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. But we got Landon, Matt, Richard, Caden, Modest Mode, all typing V for the Vikes today. Same with Dean Meir. Shout out to you, Blake Sports Fan, YouTube in the building. Roger Bong. Roger, yes, you did get robbed week 3. But I'm hoping, maybe you test your luck today and you go home with this football yet again. This is a sweet football. It is the London football for our Vikings Now channel. And right now, Harvey, Super Chat MVP, he's saying, Skull, let's make it a movie. Shout out to Cameron Bynum for that one. But Harvey, appreciate you. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. You know what? We will pour up the first espresso martini shot of the day. I have it mixed up in my coffee cup here real quick. You know what? I might just take a pull out of the coffee cup, if that's cool with you guys. Pig saying V all the way. Stephanie Whitley saying JJ for MVP. But Harvey, cheers to you. Espresso martini, coffee shots to start off today's show. Whew. Man, you know what, Harvey? I'll also crack open the first beer of the day for you. It is way too early to do this, but I'm going to need to get through this game. So shout out to Rich in the chat saying, did you see that Gopher game? Yes, I did. That was an unbelievable game last night. Minnesota, USD. Oh, hold on, guys. All right, we're good. Audio cut out there for a little bit. Harvey saying it's 2 p.m. somewhere. Harvey, what time is it for you right now? I'm just curious. Landon saying, is Dallas weather good right now? It is very good. I think it was probably about like 80 degrees this morning, so still pretty warm, but it's not like the 110s that we have been dealing with. Pat drinking beer at 7:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Yes, sir. Garrett, the Vikes play today. You have to. Mod is saying coffee with tequila. Yeah, we put it's that one mix that you use for what's it called? It's like coffee, the mixed drinks you have on St. Patrick's Day. You guys know what I'm talking about. But Harvey, we appreciate you. But you guys answer this question for me. The Vikings are the blank best team in the NFL. Bailey's. That's yeah. Saying, I am broke this week, but I can afford to get on the ball. Shout out to you, Roger. We'll sign your name right here. Yeah, sorry about the audio cutting in and out. We'll try to get that figured out. Shout out to you, Raj. Signing your name right here. Nah, I just think it's the studio. Yeah, shout out to Landon Turek saying, I won't be able to stay for the whole show, but I'll get my donation in now. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, Landon. Everybody give me a skull, Landon, down below. And then also my man Anthony Sebring coming in with a $2 super chat saying, when is the last time the Vikes entered the bye undefeated? That would actually be the last time the Vikings had a Week 6 bye. That was 2016, where the Vikings, they beat the Houston Texans actually Week 5 at home, went into that bye week undefeated. I remember I was at the stadium, US Bank, leaving that game, and everybody was chanting 5-0. 5-0. The Vikings ended up finishing the season 8-8, missing the playoffs. So hopefully it's not like 2016, that this 5-0 start that I think is coming for the Minnesota Vikings. But hopefully we're able to get it done today and we continue forward. Shout out to Jeff Viking saying coffee. Yes, sir. Hopefully everybody's getting a sip of coffee in there right now, as this is going to be a fun game, man. I mean, anytime the Vikes are playing Rodgers, always have a little, more juice into this game. Like, obviously he is, I don't want to say he's owned us over his career, especially when the Vikes had Kirk Cousins. I'm pretty sure they were 5. I'm pretty sure it was like 5-1 with Kirk under center. But yeah, shout out to Anthony Sebring though, $2 super chat. We appreciate you. Tata saying, I'm drunk already. Shout out to you, man, getting it started early. But if you guys haven't already, could you hit that thumbs up icon? We got 233 people in the building. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, trying to hit 50 likes. Once we hit the 50 likes, we will keep going on our pregame show. If you guys could, I would really appreciate it. And Sebring saying, I'm not used to getting up this early to watch football. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Here's our Texans fan. If you guys were there for the show, he was talking a lot of noise before the Texans game.
$100 right now. I'm doing a before 9 a.m. beer bong.
Wow. You hear that? We could get it going early here.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor. Should be a sponsor. Could be a sponsor. King Xavier saying Patrick Siepman. Is everybody here today? Chat for studio. We're the early ones here in the studio. But once the noon o'clock games, get closer to starting, everybody would be here. Yes, I do. Landon, shout out to you. Yeah. You just want to leave it here while you run, and then before. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you, Rich. We'll be diving into the keys to victory. We'll go over a bunch of stats for this Vikings team here. Don't go over some film as well once we get closer to the kickoff here. But this game's gonna get underway at 8:30. It's gonna be fun. I cannot wait. Vikings Packers in London. I thought this was gonna, early look into the year. I thought this was gonna be like 2 3-2 ball, or 3-1 ball clubs, heading into this matchup. But Vikes are 4-0. Playing Rodgers. I'm gonna say Packers a lot today. Jets are 2-2. Now the Jets last week they played the Denver Broncos at home, and it was one of the ugliest football games I've ever watched in my life. The Broncos ended up winning 10-9. Bo Nix at halftime had like -7 passing yards, and he was still able to get it done. So I just don't think with this Jets team, like they have a lot of top end talent. Like you see the big time names, like they got Rodgers, of course. They got Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, those are good weapons to have. And then defensively, like they got big time names like Quinnen Williams, Sauce Gardner, DJ Reed. Like they got playmakers on that side of the football. I still think the Vikings are a way better team. They're a way better coaching staff. They can, truly get it done. But we do have a $100 super chat coming in from Harvey saying, drink Texan drink. Haha, we whooped you and exposed CJ the bun. CJ the bun. CJ the bum. What CJ are you talking about, Harvey? But we appreciate you. $100 super chat. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Shout out to you, Harvey. And purple and gold bars in the building as well. Shout out to you. Unmodded Jeff saying Harvey equals legend. Yes, sir. Harvey making it happen today. Drink Texan drink. Haha, we whooped you and exposed CJ the bun. I don't know what CJ you're talking about here, Harvey. Not sure what CJ you're talking about, but Harvey, we appreciate you, man. Our Vikings fan from overseas. I should have expected you to show up today as the Vikes are across the pond taking on the New York Jets. But Harvey, we appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. X is vibing saying, Seeps, I'm 24K in the world for Pick'em right now. There we go. That's awesome. Oh, CJ the bump. Yes, CJ Stroud. Yes. Shout out to Harvey Buxton, mate. Harvey, I thought you were throwing a stray at CJ Ham here. I was like, what did CJ Ham do to Harvey Buxton? No, CJ Stroud. That makes a whole lot more sense. We appreciate you though, Harvey. Not yet. Shout out to Anthony. Appreciate you. Also sending a 2 saying, when is the last time Vikes entered the bye week undefeated? It was 2016. Same year. Actually, Vikes had a 6-0 or 5-0 record. Heading into that bye week, the Vikings actually went 3-8 the rest of the season. So I think all of us Vikings fans kind of got a little PTSD from that year. In terms of like fully getting bought into the season, we're like, hey, you remember 2016? We started 5-0 as well. But I think all that like calluses we built up from that season should help us out this year. We'll hit Jeff Vikings super chat here real quick. Then we'll dive into a little pregame show, go over stats, talk about some film with Kevin O'Connell. But Jeff Vikings saying 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. Yeah, Adam Schmidt, no doubt, Adam, no doubt. Just got your DM on Twitter. Is Reisner suiting up today? No, he is not. Reisner is not suiting up today. Shout out to Jeff Vikings, though, saying 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. Skull Jeff, baby. And it's Zig Nasty's birthday. If everybody could wish Zig Nasty a happy birthday, give me an HBD in the chat. Shout out to you, Zig. That's awesome. Pig saying Skull Jeff, we appreciate you, man. But let's just dive into some broad stats over the first 4 weeks. I feel like an underrated storyline about the Vikings, offensive success this season has been the offensive line. Now, I was higher on this group compared to most heading into the year because I thought the continuity that they had was going to play a big part in this season. And we've really seen that come to fruition this year. Like Blake Brandel has stepped in and been awesome at that left guard spot. PFF has him rated out as a 75.8 grade. Even Bradbury's been better over the last couple of weeks. And I do got to give a shout out to Ed Ingram. After getting demolished week 1 by Dexter Lawrence, he's turned it around the last couple of weeks going against good defensive tackles. Now, obviously, we know we got the staples. Darisaw, Brian O'Neill, one of the best tackle duos we have in the entire NFL. And, that's why, even if we're going up against Quinnen Williams, the whole pass rush for New York, as long as you got these 5 guys protecting Darnold and, they're able to establish the run, I'm feeling pretty confident in this offense. And then, you kick it to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones has been one of the best off-season free agency pickups in the entire NFL. He truly has changed life for this Vikings team. Averaging 5 yards per carry, playing in all 4 games this season, going for over 400 yards total on the year, actually over 450 yards total, but he's able to get it done in the ground game. He's able to get it done in the pass-catching game. And, Aaron Jones, I really do think the Vikings are going to, make him a focal point today yet again. You still got Ty Chandler behind him, but I think today could be a 20-carry outing for Aaron Jones. Now, the Vikes did get Jordan Addison back last week, and, Addison was fantastic versus the Packers. He had that one big-time catch over the middle of the field that went for 30 yards where the ball was thrown over his head, and he was able to rise up and make a play. But his average depth per target is actually 17 yards, which is one of the highest in the NFL. So we're seeing that deep play threat. And also, I love the Vikings getting him the ball out of the backfield last week. He had that touchdown 8-yard jet sweep, put his foot in the dirt, and he was able to get north and south. And then you also got Darnold. I mean, the stats for Darnold this season are unbelievable. If you would have told me heading into the year, hey, after the first month of the season, this is how Sam Darnold's numbers are going to look, I would have said you are crazy. But the one thing I want to highlight here is Sam Darnold and his legs. Now, I think this is going to be an X factor, maybe not today, but in the second half of the year in some of these bigger games down the stretch. Darnold's ability, where his first read, second read's not there, he just takes off and he can pick it up with his legs. We saw it in glimpses last week against the Green Bay Packers, where he was able to pick up some key third downs with his legs. And I think that's the kind of aspect that Kirk Cousins didn't give this offense. Now, obviously, there's a huge debate, should the Vikings have kept Cousins? Should they have kept Darnold? Yada, yada, yada. I hear you, but I think Darnold ups the overall potential of the offense. And I think Kirk was just going to go in there, run it how it needed to be ran. But I think Darnold, his playmaking, his kind of off-script plays, he is really able, to take this offense to another level. Now, I do want to show you guys some clips from Kevin O'Connell and just what his offense is, truly doing this season, as I do think it's just absolutely fantastic. So, we're going to dive into some plays here, and we can start off with this. This was the 3rd and 14 play last week, first drive of the game. Now, the Vikings are set up. They got 2 wide receivers to the wide. That's Jefferson and Addison. They got Naylor right down here with a tight end in tight and a running back in tight. So what's the play call here? Well, Kevin O'Connell drew up. He was running 2 deep posts on the wide side of the field, and then Naylor was the man they were looking for on kind of this deep cross running across the middle of the field. Now, what I love so much about this play is just the extra attention to detail and the extra blocking effort, because this is a 3rd and 14. You're going to need time for Sam Darnold. So what did they do? They had this tight end, and they had this running back chip. Then they go into the flat for a check down if nothing else is there across the middle of the field. So what did that leave? That left one of the best right tackles, one of the best left tackles in the National Football League, one-on-one with a chip. You feel confident there. And then you got 3 interior offensive linemen just working on 2 defensive linemen for the Packers. So I thought this was blocked up perfectly. And then we also talk about the 18 effect here on the channel, where if Justin Jefferson is one-on-one, you throw him the football. But also you got to allow him to set up other opportunities for other guys. Right here's a perfect example. Plays developing. You got these 2 dudes in the flat. They're pretty well covered. Now, I guess he did have Jordan Addison on the wing if he really wanted to throw it. But, Jefferson right here, he's taking it all the attention. He's taking that safety, he's taking that corner, he's dragging him to the left side of the field, and that let Jalen Nailor just to be wide open across the middle. So keep your eyes out for that today. How are the Vikings using Jefferson? You know, they're going to move him in the backfield. They're going to move him in the slot. They're going to move him out wide. They're going to send him all across the football field. Then we get to this other play, the play after on the Jordan Addison touchdown. They had him in up here in tight, and then they had two wide receivers to the bottom and in Jefferson and Nailor. And this is how the play looked. You just had Addison running a little stop and go right here. This corner goes with the tight end, and you put this safety in a tough spot because technically this guy is dropping down. That safety's supposed to drop back. It's just a simple cover two, but Addison was able to get behind him and just go to the end zone. Now, another play I loved. This was on the Justin Jefferson touchdown. Vikings are first and goal from about the 14-yard line, so a tough place to be in. But you can notice right here, Jefferson's got one-on-one. This back shoulder is wide open, and the Packers were actually in just a basic cover three look. Honestly, the safety should have been probably farther, to the right side of the field to Jefferson's way. But this safety right here, he ended up going with Johnny Munt on the out route, and that left Jefferson wide open for the end zone. So again, another example. Jefferson's one-on-one. You take that chance. You throw him the football. And now we have another example from last week about how the Vikings just used Jefferson in so many different ways. So you got bunched to the wide side of the field. This is on a 3rd and long yet again. And this was the route concept the Vikings drew up on this. I think this was mainly a dagger, but here's a route design right here. You had Jordan Addison running this in-breaking route at about 20 yards. You had Jalen Nailor just running all the way through, taking the safety out. And then you had Jefferson on the in-breaking route. And then you see what happens here when the play develops. Darnold's already releasing this football. This ball is already coming out of Sam Darnold's hand because he's anticipating this massive circle in the middle of the field where Addison should be wide open. But Nailor, he takes the safety through. Justin Jefferson, he's getting all that attention in the middle of the field. So you just layer it over the top, and you're able to find Addison wide open right there. But I do want you guys to get down in the comments section and give me a skull down below. We'll talk about the Brian Flores defense here in a little bit once we're about 20 minutes away from kickoff. But if you guys are ready for the Vikes to beat the Jets in London, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Want to get you guys some, a little film breakdown on what Kevin O'Connell likes to do. Skull Jets saying, Pat, shout out to you. Sean Preston saying, back to building lines. Good luck, Vikings. Yes, sir. Pig saying skull. Randall saying let's go 28-3 Vikings. Harvey is saying is TJ back? TJ is not going to be back, but he should be back week 7. He should be back here. Yeah, I'm just going to unplug real quick. Hold on, guys. We're going to some audio here. Just give me a sec.
Shout out to all the real ones for joining us. Please be patient with us for just a moment.
Alrighty, we should be good. Just testing some audio here. Shout out to Cat King in the chat. Bat Boy Bob saying skull from Japan. Shout out to you, man. Terry saying for sure skull number 1. Skull Jet saying that is not skull text. We do have skull text here. We need a bong, please, sir. You know what? I got you guys. Since Harvey's sending the 100, I'll shotgun a beer. Yeah. We can throw up the super chat menu. So what we're doing today, we're giving away our Week 5 MVP football. Normally, we just give this to whoever sends in the most super chats on today's show, but I want everybody to get a chance. So every $10 you send in, we'll get your name on the football, as we already have a bunch of names right there. Then we'll raffle this off at the end of today's show. We'll spin a massive wheel. Whoever ends up going home with it will get it. $50, we're shotgunning a beer or taking espresso martini shots to help wake us up. And then whoever sends in the most amount of super chats, which right now is Harvey Buxton, will be going home with a Vikings jersey of your choice. As Adam Schmidt saying Tex Flex. You know what? If we get a $20 super chat, we'll have Tex throw on his Vikings gear and give you guys a Tex Flex. But you know what? I'm going to shotgun this beer for my man Harvey Buxton. Hopefully get some juice in the system. As Jets Super Bowl this year saying they won't be undefeated after today. I am so confident in a Vikings win today. I think this is a free game for the Vikings, man. I think it's a terrible coaching mismatch. I just think the Vikings are a better team top to bottom. I think maybe the Jets have more top-end talent than the Minnesota Vikings, especially defensively. Like Sauce Gardner, Quinnen Williams, they would be the 2 best players on this Vikings defense, even though they have been awesome this year. Vikings don't necessarily have blue chippers, but they got about 7-8 guys who are all B plus, at their respective positions. So, I'm really hoping that the Vikes defense will be able to get the best of Rodgers today. But shout out to Adam Schmidt, $20 super chat. But I'm a shotgun this beer from my man Harvey here. Let's get it. Woo. Man, oh man. That'll wake you up in the morning, fellas. You got a trash can over there? You also want to go snag some paper towels, if that's cool? Thanks. Yeah. All right, but shout out to my man Adam Schmidt saying flex for the Vikes dub. Yeah, we'll get the text flex going here in a second. Yes, sir. Yeah. What's up, Mize World? How you doing? Isaac saying maybe later I'll send in $1,000. Maybe. Harvey, what did you have for breakfast? I had a 7-Eleven bacon, egg, and cheese this morning. I swung by 7-Eleven to get me a Celsius before the show, and I got a bacon, egg, and cheese. So that is what I had for breakfast. What did you guys have for breakfast, huh? Jeff Vikings, shout out to you. Jess saying yum. Richard saying the Flex Show. The Flex Show is coming your guys' way. We sure that can is empty? Yeah, that can is in the trash right now. Don't worry about that. Roger saying poached eggs. Bro up drinking early. Yes, sir. What's a Celsius? It's kind of like an energy drink. It's kind of like a Monster or a Red Bull. You said what? Yeah. No, yeah, this is all good. I just want to be safe. Aiden saying, do you think Sam can win MVP? 100%. Like, the Vikings go and win 13, 14 games. And, you know, right now, Darnold, he's on pace. If he keeps this up for the rest of the 17 games, he right now will go for 17 touchdowns. I think it was 13 interceptions. Not 17 touchdowns, 47 touchdowns, 13 interceptions. Like, if he does that, yeah, 100%, he should win MVP. Oh, yeah. Yeah. X2 Sav in the chat saying, yeah, healthier than Red Bull or Monster. Chad saying definitely could use some energy. Garrett saying, are you guys located in Minnesota? No, we're actually in Dallas, Texas. Hurricane saying, good morning, Pat. First time chat. Shout out to you, Hurricane. No. Just first quarter. Purple and Gold Bar is saying, I would be surprised if they score more than 10 points. Yeah, I'm very confident in the Vikes defense today. You know, obviously if this was the old Rodgers and he had Devontae Adams and he had his whole crew, like, you know, I'm nervous about this football game. But, you know, him and Garrett Wilson haven't really been on the same page. They haven't been able to establish any sort of run game. Now, maybe that could change today. But I just think with the way this Vikings defense is playing and the way this Jets offense has been playing, like, this should be a field day for this defense. And plus, you just take the two play callers. Obviously, Rodgers is going to change a ton of plays at the line of scrimmage. You know, I really do think, like, Flores should fully take advantage of Nathaniel Hackett today. And, you know, that should be a serious advantage for a Vikings team. But Amanda saying Skull from New York. Shout out to you, Amanda, in the building. But we do have Tex in the studio today. We got a producer for our London watch party, as Tex is rocking the Skull shirt. A little Tex flex from my man Adam. I appreciate you. Aiden saying, have you ever gone to a game? Pat, yes, I have. The last Vikings game I went to was, I think, the Thursday nighter versus the Washington football team at the time. It was a while ago. Vikings were at home on a Thursday night, but, yeah. Shout out to Verdant. Yeah. Yeah, but a little broad view of this matchup here. So the Vikings come in. They're top 5 in scoring offense, top 5 in scoring defense. The only team in the National Football League that is top 5 in both, but they're averaging 29 points per game, only giving up 14.8 points per game. And I'll tell you what, the Vikings right now, they're minus 2.5. I think this spread's a joke. I think the spread should be closer to probably 6.5, if not 7. I think Vegas, so what this is right here. So heading into the year, Vegas put this spread as 4 points for the Jets. I think they took the first 4 weeks, and they obviously had to overcorrect that line where they put the Vikings. I mean, that's a 6.5 point swing. Vegas never does that. I think the Vikings, this line, if this was in Minnesota, it'd probably be 5.5, 6. And also favorites, I think, against the spread over the last, 6 or however many years in London or overseas are 30-16 or something like that. So favorites have always played well. And I do want to get this kind of thought out here. So I think when you're going overseas and you got all these, outside factors where obviously you're traveling to London, there are distractions there. I think that favors the more well-coached team. The team that is able, to really keep his, 53-man roster in check, all focused on the goal. I think that's the team that is going to be successful. And I think that favors the Vikings. It's not like the Jets with Robert Saleh, they're a well-coached team. I mean, there was that whole cadence thing going on earlier in the week where Aaron Rodgers was upset with what Robert Saleh had to say after the game. He said everybody should just be accountable, and it shouldn't really be on his cadence necessarily in terms of why the Jets have been dealing with so many false starts so far this year. But again, I think the spread's a joke. I think this should be more about 5.5, 6 in favor of the Vikings. But Herman Doe coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you, man, saying, "Sup, man, Lions fan here. Just really like your lives." I appreciate you, Hernan Doe. If everybody could give me a skull, Hernan, down below in the live chat. Harvey saying, "Is the ending going to be more dramatic than the last London game, double doink?" I hope not. I will have a heart attack if this game ends up going like that, man. Russia's saying Jets will win. Shout out to you. But this is our super chat menu for today's show. If you guys want to help support the program here, every $10 you send in, I'll sign your name on this football, and then you guys will have a chance to win it at the end of today's show. And then right now, our MVP is Harvey Buxton, has sent in around $175. So if you guys want to win a Vikings jersey, if you send in a $200 super chat, it would go to you. And then every $50 we get, we'll take an espresso martini shot or we'll shotgun a beer for you guys. But that's the super chat menu for today's show. But first, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon as well. We're at 115 likes, 715 people watching. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Helps us just get this, stream out to more and more Vikings fans. If we could get the 200 likes, that would be sweet. I think we should be able to do that, man. We got 720 people in the building. If you guys could, like the video. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Jets, don't jinx us once this game starts. Hit that thumbs up icon. Rodgers saying sub and like, baby, sub and like. Hit that like button. Can we get 65 more likes here on today's show? Can we do it? What are the are the Vikings unbeaten in international games? Yeah, the Vikings are 3-0. I think that's wins over the Steelers, from 2013. And then there's a win over the Browns. That was when Thielen slid in the end zone, gave that little movement. And then the Saints game from a couple years ago when Lewis Seen suffered that compound fracture. But yes, the Vikings are undefeated in London. Matthew, shout out to you, Matthew, saying rooting for the Vikings on this one. Let's go. We got a Raiders fan supporting the Vikes. Love to see it. Ryan saying, what does skull mean? It means let's go. It means let's go. Yeah. Sean saying, I can't like or sub anyone that takes part in a Saints podcast. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not take part in the Saints podcast. Sometimes I produce his weekly live show, man. But, yeah. Aiden saying, will we extend Sam? That's a conversation that I want to have more after the year. I would love if the Vikings went and they, won a couple playoff games. Let's say they lost in the NFC Championship. I would love for the Vikings to give Darnold a 2-3 year deal and then kind of give JJ the Jordan Love treatment. It's not like we drafted JJ where he was Jaden Daniels or Michael Penix where, they're older prospects, more 23, 24, where I would like to see him out there on the football field right away. But the Vikings aren't in that position. You already have a good quarterback in Darnold. You can almost use JJ as that icing on the cake where it's if you do want to roll with him next season, you can. But also, I don't necessarily think it's, the worst thing in the world if JJ does have to sit 3-4 years under Darnold. He can get bigger in the weight room. He can really digest his playbook. So I don't really think it's that big of a deal if JJ ends up sitting. I know a lot of Vikings fans and other content creators are saying JJ is the starting quarterback, no doubt about it, next season. I just disagree because the whole point of this whole shebang is to find a quarterback. And if Sam Darnold at 27 years old, if he's your guy, he's your guy. Like, I think also as fans, like, we feel so, indebted to, like, the quarterback we drafted, where it's like, we want that guy to be our guy because we drafted him. Like, the whole point is finding the guy. It doesn't matter if it's draft, free agency, if he was drafted by another team, it does not matter. So, I'm cool with, sitting JJ behind Darnold for 3 to 4 years, have him come in when he's 24, 25, and then he takes the reins of this Vikings team. But I do want to dive into a little Brian Flores film breakdown and what Flores has done this season that has made this Vikings defense oh so very unique. Now, the first thing he does that I think is so interesting. So you guys will notice this today out there on the football field. He has done this in every game this year. But he uses linebackers and safeties as almost screen setters used in the NBA. Like, they truly use, like, Blake Cashman, Josh Metellus especially, as almost like, wrecking balls to open up lanes for pass rushers. So you guys see Josh Metellus right here. His first step's coming in. He's bringing the heat on this play. And then you get to the second freeze frame here. Josh Metellus wasn't even trying to make a play at the quarterback. His job right here is to take on offensive linemen and hit them so it opens up pass rush lanes for, the edge rushers like Patrick Jones. Patrick Jones has 5 sacks this season. I can credit probably 4 of those to just the scheme and the twist concepts that Brian Flores likes to use. So this is a great example. Watch out for this today. Linebacker safety coming in, almost setting a screen for the edge rushers coming inside, coming outside, whatever it may be. Just keep your eyes out for that. Now we get to this freeze frame. First drive of the game for the Packers. 3rd and 7. Vikings bread and butter. 6-7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. You don't know who's coming. Then we get to this one. They're only bringing 4. Like, you are going to see this over and over again today where they just got dudes lined up. You don't know who's coming. And could you imagine being a quarterback where it's like, oh, you got 7, 8 guys lined up. I'm going against one of the best defenses in the NFL. Like, and I will say that's the one thing with Rodgers that scares me is he is so good pre-snap, post-snap in terms of determining what coverage the defense is in. If he's able to kind of decipher that and he's saying, like on this play, for example, if he knows 54 and Blake Cashman are dropping, like Rodgers, he'll set the protection. Hey, we're only blocking 4 here, yada, yada, yada. Maybe he's able to carve up this defense. But on the same play, this was when Jordan Love threw the pick to Grugier Hill. Grugier Hill had a hell of a play on this. So if you guys see this Packers wide receiver right here, he was supposed to take Grugier Hill on the deep crossing route, opens up kind of in-breaking route. I think this was Jaden Reed on this play. But Grugier Hill, he peeled off this guy knowing the safety was over there. He came back, made a hell of a play on the football. But that's just kind of the bread and butter of what Flores likes to do. And we even get to this on a 3rd and short later on in the game. Vikings have 8 dudes lined up right now. 8 guys are on the line of scrimmage. They could bring all 8. They have shown that on film. That's why the mental part of the game, playing quarterback for this football team or against this football team, it just requires so much post-snap processing. So you see it right here, 8 guys lined up. Next screen, 4 guys come off the left side, or 3 guys come off the left side. That leaves one-on-one with Jonathan Grenard. And you see this left guard right here for the Packers. He had many false starts. He was very confused the whole game. So, even today, for a team who has had a lot of false starts like the New York Jets have had, they have blamed it on the cadence. Rodgers blamed it on the head coach, not holding these guys accountable. This is going to be a problem today. This is why I'm such a believer in this Vikings team getting a win, as I just think Flores is going to be able to have Rodgers seeing ghosts. I know how good he is. I know how special Rodgers was, but this isn't the same guy. He doesn't have Devontae Adams, that connection he would have on the outside where it's like, hey, I'm throwing the back shoulder at either 18, 15 yards. You just got to be ready for the football. So I think we're going to see a lot of different stuff from Flores today. And, just talking about my keys to victory here for the Vikings, you guys will see this for this Packers offense. They are going to try to get Breece Hall and Garrett Wilson the football. If you take away Breece Hall and Garrett Wilson, they necessarily don't have anybody. Now, Mike Williams, Allen Lazard, they're solid wide receivers 2 and 3s in the league. But I'm not really too worried about them. But if you take away Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall, who they have had a slow start to the year. Like, they thought both of these guys should be top 5 in their respective positions in terms of production after the first 4 weeks. Breece Hall only averaging 3.1 yards per carry. Take away the run today. Garrett Wilson, only 191 yards. You know, for all my fantasy football fans out there, like, you would have thought Garrett Wilson would have a monster season. We haven't really seen that just yet. So Wilson, Breece Hall, take them away, and it gets me to number 2. I think Brian Flores knows this. Like, everybody in the NFL knows this. You take away Breece, you take away Garrett, this Packers offense will struggle. And my second point, this is a coaching mismatch. Like, Kevin O'Connell going against Robert Saleh. Give me KOC all day. Brian Flores going against Nathaniel Hackett. Give me Brian Flores all day. And that's also gets me to my third point. Win the turnover battle. Here's the chat stats for today's game. The Minnesota Vikings. Not making this up. This is if you guys are ever arguing with like your friends at the lunch table, you're at the bar saying like, oh, Kevin O'Connell is the best coach in the league. Say this stat. They are 21-0 when they win or tie the turnover battle under Kevin O'Connell. So I think turnovers, obviously, like, it comes down to defensive players making plays and all of that. But I do think it's a little fluky in terms of just winning the turnover battle. But the Vikings are able to do that. They should win this football game. They're 21-0 when Kevin O'Connell wins or ties the turnover battle. We already talked about the 18 effect a lot here on the show. Either get him the football when it's one-on-one. I'm really hoping the Jets, feel confident in Sauce Gardner, and they're just saying, hey, Sauce, you're taking number 18 to one-on-one all day. We'll pop you in the slot. We'll pop you outside. But they also do have another good corner in DJ Reed to keep your eyes out for. So also Jalen Naylor, I think he could have a big game. But then also you got to dominate the trenches. Like, you take away the run, you're able to run the football with the Jets. They're not a good rushing offense. They're not that good at taking away the run actually defensively either. So for me, you do these 5 things. Even if you do 3 of these things, you should be able to handle the New York Jets handily today in London. But I'll ask you guys this. The Vikings are the blank best team in the NFL right now. For me, they're the best team. I think they're the first best team. Obviously, it doesn't make too much grammatical sense, but I think they're the best team in the NFL. Like, they have put on the best film. They have beaten 3 of the better teams in the league. That were not even just beaten. They have dismantled 3 of the best teams in the league. The Texans, the Packers, the Niners. They did not trail for a single second against either of those teams. So I think they're the best. Obviously you got to give your love to Kansas City and what they've done, but I think what they have shown on film so far today and throughout the season, that they're the best football team. So that's where I got them right now. But shout out to Mr. Rick Cha coming in the building saying, "Skol, my Vikings brothers. Best of luck today from your New York Giants friends." Mr. Rick, we're adding you to the football. We're going to raffle this off at the end of today's show. So if you are here, Mr. Rick, we will give that away. But Cha, Mr. Rick, you're going on the football. Shout out to you. Every $10 you send in, we'll sign your name on the football, and then we'll raffle this off at the end of today's show. If you guys want a chance to win our Vikings Now, Vikings versus Jets, Week 5 MVP football, $10. You guys send it in. We'll give it away to you. $50. We'll take some espresso martini shots or a shotgun and beer. And then whoever sends in the most amount of super chats today, right now it's my man Harvey Buxton at about 175. We will send you a Vikings jersey. So this is what we're giving away on today's show. If you guys want to help us out, contribute to us keeping the lights on here at Chat Sports, I would really appreciate it. But we already got over 1,200 people in the building. That is awesome. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel and hit that thumbs up icon. I got 2 goals for today's show. Actually, I got 3 goals. I want to raise over $1,000 in super chats. I want to hit 35,000 subs, and I want to make sure we hit 1,000 likes. We already got 1,200 people in the building. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. We should be at 500 likes right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. It just helps us get the stream out to more and more NFL, Vikings, Jets fans. I would really appreciate it if you guys could. Ed Boyson, my boy, said we're drinking at 8:30 in the morning. Hey, Vikings are playing. We got to have some fun, man. We got to have some fun. Hurricane, typing that thumbs up emoji. If you guys have liked the video, give me a skull down below. If you guys have hit that thumbs up icon, give me a skull, and I'll give you guys a shout out. Just trying to see where all the real ones are at. Sean Knapp saying Jets get the cover of Madden next season. Colinda saying Skull. Gerald saying Skull. Nick's Galaxy. Shout out to you, Nick's Galaxy. Appreciate you. Hurricane PCs are sweet. Wasp, Colinda, Sean, Garrett Russborough. Shout out to all you guys. Linda Jones in the chat. Harvey Buxton, Sean, Tyman, Michael. If you guys have hit that thumbs up icon, type Skull down below in the comment section as Cha tuning in from Seaside Park, New Jersey. Shout out to you, man. Mr. Rick. Nathan saying Skull to the bull. But you guys let me know. Sam Darnold is the blank best quarterback in the NFL. Where does he stand right now? Because, I could make an argument he is playing the best football in the league right now, but is he the best quarterback? So I want you guys to view this as we got a game next Sunday. Where does Sam Darnold rank in terms of your quarterback list? Like, obviously, number 1 is still Mahomes. Number 2 for me is Josh Allen. I'd probably still go Joe Burrow at number 3. But, you got a game this Sunday. Who are you taking at quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings? Kind of view or frame this question as that. Eric saying top 5. Todd saying number 1. Skull Jets saying 2. Stu the Vikings saying it's early on here in the UK. Go Vikings, Skull. Shout out to you, man. Skull Jets saying Josh Allen will get the 5-0. Well, he's already lost. He's already lost. Treasure Lord saying the effing best quarterback. Love to hear it. Harvey Buxton saying 7th. Yeah, I'd probably put him around that 7 to 12 range. I think he's probably closer to 7, but you still got, in my opinion, you still got Allen, Burrow, Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. Those are the undisputed 4 best quarterbacks in the league, in my opinion. And then I would probably still go guys like Stafford. I've always been a big Stafford guy. But, in terms of the NFC, I know this sounds crazy. And Jordan Love is a better quarterback than Sam Darnold. But if you incorporate their cap hit for this season, I can make an argument Sam Darnold is the 5th best quarterback in the league. Just behind those big 4. Burrow, Lamar, Allen. Burrow, Lamar, and Mahomes. Yeah. Those are the big 4. In my opinion. But I could make an argument Darnold is 5th. And plus with Lamar kind of fizzling out in the playoffs, obviously he's gotten way better in the pocket over the last couple of years, but I could make an argument Darnold, heading into a game this weekend, I would rather have him than than Lamar Jackson, even though I am a massive Lamar guy. He's incredibly, incredibly underrated. Gerald saying smoking Sam Darnold 6. Shout out to you. Tex, if you want to pop up on screen here real quick, I'm going to go use the restroom. If you guys are excited for the Vikings to beat the Jets, give me a skull down below. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick before the game gets started. I'll be back in here. Give me a minute, and Tex will be giving shout-outs. If you guys are excited for some Vikings football, you can just leave this. You can maybe try to drive some soups. But Tex is going to hold it down here real quick. I will be right back. Shout out to you guys.
What's up, Skull Nation? Big Tex in the house. Hope y'all are doing wonderful this early morning. Let me turn up my volume just a little bit for the viewers out there. There we go. Test. 1, 2. Big Tex. Skull Tex. Oh, yeah. Ooh, let's go. You guys hyped? Let's get some skulls in the chat. I'm going to get some shout-outs going. I see Roger Bong saying, you are good. Tyman the Buckeye, legend. Hey, Tyman, if you're going to be in it for a little bit, can you take care of those bots for me, man? I don't know if you have mod admins, but if you see them, just let me know, man, because they're being obnoxious. But Mando saying skull. Or Mondo, I'm sorry. Sherman saying skull. Kai saying skull. Colinda Thumb saying skull. Good game, Dashane saying skull. Jake the MN sports fan saying skull. Pig saying skull. Roger Bong saying skull. Skull Jets. That's a weird username. I feel like you just made that this morning. Good thing you here flex last week. We had you. I don't know about that. Vikings might be the best team in the entire NFL, so I don't know about that, brother. Eric Snyder says, that's like Malik. He is way better than Jordan on running, but Jordan is way better. Ain't throwing. Yeah, that's a fair point. Let's see. Nathan says, cool jersey tank top. It's not a jersey tank top. It's a skull tank top, but it's pretty cool. Appreciate you joining us. Thank you for that. And then Mr. Sherman saying skull. I got Geyer saying skull. Russ Plays saying skull. Appreciate everybody.
Appreciate you guys. Holding it down. Shout out to Tex, best in the biz, holding it down, man. You got almost 1,600 people in the building. Landon, we're back. Don't worry about that. Shout out to Tex, shout out to Jess, Cody, Russ plays, Landon. What'd you say? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let me know. Vikings are top 5. Number 4 in terms of offensive points per game, defensive points per game. What side of the football is better for this Vikings team? You guys let me know your thoughts down below. I think I still got to ride with the defense, even though they struggled a little bit in the fourth quarter last week. Flores talked about it, though, which is the one thing I loved, and we heard Van Ginkel mention this as well. Van Ginkel was just saying, like, you know, we didn't necessarily play bad on Sunday versus the Packers, but that's not up to our standard. Like, they have a Super Bowl standard, and, you know, that's why, like, I want us Vikings fans to, saying on the channel for a while, throw out your preseason expectations. You know, maybe if you guys were a negative Vikings fan heading into the year where you thought they were going to win, I don't know, 6 games, 7 games, like 5 games even. Like Vegas had their over-under set at 6.5. If we win today, we're already at 5. But take whatever your preseason expectations are of this football team, just throw them out the window. Like, even me, who I thought this team was going to be better than most people, I had them going 10-7, winning a playoff game. That was me drinking a lot of purple Kool-Aid on that. I did not expect this from this team this season. But you guys let me know, what's better, the offense or the defense? Nathan play a full 60 minutes, not 30. Have to today. Shout out to you guys. But let me know this. Are the Vikes Super Bowl contenders? Can you see Sam Darnold hoist? See, even when I say it out loud, I start laughing, which is not good. But can you see Sam Darnold hoisting that Lombardi trophy? Rodgers saying yes. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Kalinda, Skull Nation. B Blades, Sydney. Harvey, Russ plays. Sweet. You actually want to like make this like, yeah, push it up. It's got to at like 828. I think it's just a little off in this building or in the stew. Big Woke saying undefeated. I believe the Vikings don't lose no games. The one game I think is a trap game on the Vikings schedule is the Thursday nighter versus the Rams. Now, obviously the Rams have been depleted by injuries this season, but you know, I think the Vikes, they play the Lions the week before. I think that's going to be a very physical football game. Then you go on the road to Los Angeles against a very well-coached team in the Los Angeles Rams. Like, that's going to be a tough matchup for our Vikings crew. But, you know, if I had to pick any loss, you're not going to go undefeated in the division. Like, you should lose some games. But again, I'm not sure. Oh, you're good on that. Yeah. No, you're good. I just said put it up to like have it have like 7 minutes left. Yeah. Daniel saying, let's go Mets. Yeah, Mets, hell of a game yesterday, man. Hell of a game. Yeah. Or 6, yeah, that's perfect. Shout out to Kenny Cab getting a $2 super chat in. Appreciate you. Give me a Skull Kenny or a Skull Cab down below. Harvey saying, Texas goated. Yes, he is. Texas killing it, baby. Shout out to you, Harvey. Tim saying, do we make a move at the trade deadline? I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. Like, Kwesi has been aggressive in the past. You know, like, was it 3 years ago now? He went all in on TJ Hawkinson at the deadline, which I did not expect. So maybe you could pull out a move for like a Jeffrey Simmons. A lot of Vikings fans talk about Dexter Lawrence. I just don't see him getting dealt by New York. But if he is, for whatever reason, on the table, you send him a first, maybe multiple firsts to try to get Dexter Lawrence because he is truly one of the best defensive players in the NFL. And, like, if we would get Dexter Lawrence, I would be talking about this defense not only being the best in the league this year, but one of the better defenses we have seen over the last, 10-ish seasons. But, Kenny, we appreciate you. Again, every $10 you guys send in, we'll sign your name on the football. You'll have a chance to win this at the end of today's show. $50 super chat. We're shotgunning a beer. Then whoever is the MVP of today's program, you guys will be going home with a Vikings jersey of your choice. So if you guys send in $200 right now to help support us, we'll send a Vikings jersey, no matter what it is, straight to your doorstep. Straight to your doorstep. Marquis saying Wilson or Lazard. In terms of like production today, I would actually probably lean Lazard. I think the Vikes are, they know what the Jets are trying to do. Get the ball to Wilson, get the ball to Breece Hall, take away everything else. Or take away those two, let everything else kill you. So, I would probably have to lean Lazard being more productive. Beyblade guy saying I will donate. Shout out to you, man. We appreciate you. Bobby going Lazard. Reddy saying both of them will be locked up. AJ saying, what about our run game? I'm very confident in the Vikes run game today against the Jets. The Jets, I think, were ranked 21st in rushing defense heading into this game. So, again, I think the Vikings will handle today. But you guys let me know. Get your score predictions for today's game down below. It's Kenny Cab sending a $2. Appreciate you. Just saying good morning and Skull. Miss Northern saying, Pat, I got some news last week. What is your news, Miss Northern? If you don't mind me broadcasting it to all the real ones. Beyblade saying, hold on. Beyblade, I got you. But you guys get your score predictions down below. I'm riding with 31-6 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings as we are just 3 minutes away. Get your score predictions down below. Strawman saying Jets D shows up today. Beyblade, you're all good. Mondo, Gerald, Brian. I'm going to be a grandma. Miss Northern, shout out to you. If everybody could also give me a skull, Miss Northern, down below. A real one here on the channel. Going to be a grandma here shortly. That's awesome. Shout out to you, Miss Northern. That's awesome. Vikings brought the horn. Did they? I didn't even hear the gal horn go off in London. I got to turn my game volume up. Giving the national anthem out right now. But if you guys are ready for kickoff and you guys want the Vikings to get a win over the New York Jets, we got over 2,400 people in the building. I want to see 2,400 skulls down below in the comments section. I'll give you guys a shout out. Jess saying Skull Gma. Gerald saying Skull Miss Northern. Shout out to Tom. Tom saying get loud down below. Get loud in the live chat. Kickoff is almost here. And if you guys are ready, give me a skull down below. Shout out to Tom, Tim, Elmer, Roger, Gerald, Miss Northern, Tyman, Wes, John, Scratch, Mr. Nugs-a-Lot, Roger, Waylon, Pat, Eric LaPointe. What up, Eric? Jennifer Allison. Crazy Shots. Shout out to you. Craig. Tim. Crazy Shots. Shout out to you, man. Brian in the chat. Charles. Elmer. Brady Games. Michael. Shout out to you. Showing the national anthem right now. The singer is actually standing on the flag. A little cool little wrinkle. Cameron saying Skull. This guy saying North or nothing. Dookie saying sub. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Skull from Albania. Cameron. Hoochie. Brady Games all in the building. National anthem getting underway right now. If you guys are fired up, give me a skull down below. And also remember to hit that thumbs up icon. We're only at 334 likes right now. I got the bosses in my ear telling me we need more likes. So if you guys want to shut them up a little bit, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's see if we can get the 500 likes before kickoff. We got over 2,600 people in the building. Only 337 likes. Come on, fellas. Help me out here. Help me out here. And I won't need to ask anymore. If you guys just hit that thumbs up icon, get us to 500 likes. I'd appreciate it. Is Robert saying skull, 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 skull. Shout out to you. Jennifer saying LOL. I'm fired up. Love to hear it, Jennifer. Love to hear it. Roger, Seth, Jamie, Brady Games in the building. Too many Jets fans in here. Yeah, that's fine. The Jets fans will be quiet here in a little bit. They'll be quiet here in a little bit. I think we're in the British national. There we are. Wow, look at that. What a scene here in London. Evelyn in the building. Caleb saying, watching the game now. Shout out to you. Keisha saying, skull. Corrine in the building. Landon, Blake, LaCameron. Yeah. Mangala.
Question for you, Patrick.
Go for it.
Do you think that the Jets fans or the Vikings fans traveled better to the stadium across the pond?
I actually think the Vikes fans did. They've been over there more recently than the Jets. That's a good question, though. I wonder who does have more of a fan base there. It does look pretty purple as Rodgers dapping up Allen Lazard before the game. As we're almost here at kickoff, give me a skull down below. We just need 45 more likes for 500. Fantastic fun saying JJ 200-yard game. Yes, sir. Harvey saying Vikings have more fans in the UK by far. Yeah, that's what I assumed. As they're getting the skull chant going, we got Victor the Viking in the building. He's about to get the do skull. Do skull. Let's go. If you guys are ready, give me a skull down below as the skull chant's about to be raining across the pond in London. Oh, it's so sick. As they got Jared Allen. Jared Allen, number 69, rocking the skull chant. Vikings fans loud and proud in London right now. Skull chants are flooding the stadium. It's getting loud across the pond. We got some Jared Allen jerseys in the building. Love to see it. The Vikings brought the drums. They brought the Gallahorn. They brought it all. As we got a packed soccer stadium all chanting the skull chant. Love to see it. Oh, my God, that dude looks nuts. They just showed a Vikings fan with like almost damn near, Batman face paint. As Jared Allen going to blow the Gallahorn. Here we go as we're almost at kickoff. That's awesome. Here we go, everybody. Give me a skull down below. This is now today the London Vikings. The London Vikings, we'll see if they're about it. Game's about to get underway. Vikings are going to kick the ball off. We're here in London. Give me a skull down below. We'll get the ESPN play-by-play for you guys here in a second, but we are here in London.
Skull! Skull! Skull!
Come on. Keep it going.
Skull! 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 Let's go!
Let's go. Vikings are going to kick this football away to the Aaron Rodgers-led New York Jets offense. Will Riker going to knock it away to the right side of the field. Jets are going to take it. Michael Carter, he's about the 25-yard line. Vikings, good coverage on the kick return. Going to be stopped at the 25-yard line. Here we go. Jets going to start off with the ball today. We'll see what Aaron Rodgers and crew have in store for us Vikings in this matchup. But Vikes in the all-purples. Jets in the white-on-white. It's a great uniform matchup here in London. 0-0 ball game. It just got kicked off as Rodgers is going to start out under center. He's got Garrett Wilson to the wide side of the field. He's got Breece Hall as his tailback. He's going to motion his tight end left to right. I believe that's Conklin. And then they give the ball to Breece Hall, and he goes nowhere. That's going to bring up a 2nd and long. 2nd and 9 coming up for this Jets offense. All righty, 14:35 remaining. So just scroll up and push it. Yeah. Rodgers is going to be under center. Ivan Pace is changing the play. 14:20 left, 2nd and 9. Rodgers, he's going play action. Vikes bring 5. He's got time. Looking to the corner, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. Looking the way of Garrett Wilson. Stephon Gilmore in on the coverage. Going to bring up a 3rd and long for this Vikings team. Type those threes. Here we go. Rodgers, 9th all-time in passing yards. 59,904. He's got a chance to eclipse 60,000 today. But here we go. 3rd and long. Type those threes in the chat. Shout out to Geyer. Shout out to Gerald. Sydney in the building. We got Rodgers in shotgun. Vikings, their MO. 6 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Make it 7. Let's see who all comes. 1 on the play clock. Vikes only bring 6. They go a little quick pass to Garrett Wilson. He's going to be short of the sticks. Bringing up a 4th and 1. Do we have a 3 and out to start today's game? Jets are going to decide the punt. Vikings get off the football field. Shout out to Tim, Juke, Mangala, all in the live chat. Geyer. Vikings get a 3-and-out on the first possession of the game. It's going to be a long day for this Jets offense, especially once they get out of their, first scripted 15 plays. Like this Vikings defense were able to pin their ears back and get aggressive. But he did find Garrett Wilson on that 3rd and long, found him for about 8 yards, brought up a 4th and 1. As now the Jets are going to punt this away, punt up. It's a booming punt. Looks like to be good coverage for the Jets, but Brandon Powell's going to have a chance from the 12-yard line. He's just going to fair catch it, and the Vikings are going to start off their day offensively there at the 12. Tim saying first play is play action deep to Addison. I hope so. But what's going to happen on this drive? You guys let me know. TD, field goal, turnover, or punt as the Vikings are getting the ball here. Darnold, 4 straight games with 2+ passing touchdowns. He had 3 last week versus the Packers. 932 yards on the season, 11 touchdowns and 3 picks. As Darnold's going to come out under center. He's got Aaron Jones as the tailback. Jefferson to the wide side of the field. Vikings, they motion the tight end right to left. They're just going to throw it out to Jefferson. Jefferson fumbles the football, and that goes straight out of bounds. Jefferson, maybe some early nerves as he's laughing with the Jets secondary. Ball was fumbled out of bounds. I wonder if they're going to count this as a catch. I think they're going to count that as a catch. Looked like a football move. We'll see. They're going to count it as an incomplete pass. Never mind. Going to bring up a 2nd and 10 now. Vikings have outscored opponents 38-3 in the first quarter so far. They've came out blitzing teams as they're actually going to count this as a 2nd and 11 on the score bug here. Not sure how that's the case, but they're going to count it as that. As Darnold's going to take the snap, they give the ball to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones spins out left. He's got space, and he's going to get close to the first down marker. Going to bring up a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 coming up for this Vikings team. Darnold took a little quick pass out to Jefferson. He dropped it on the first play. Second play of the Vikings for the Vikings offense today was just a run to the left for about 9 yards to Aaron Jones. But here we go, 12:24 remaining in the first. Clock's running, 3rd and 2. Darnold's going to be an empty. He's got 2 wide receivers to the short side of the field, 2 to the wide. Now he takes a snap. Jets bring 4. He's got time. He's looking over the middle of the field, and he has his man, Johnny Munt, all the way across the 30-yard line. That's a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those ones. Here we go. Shout out to Rodgers. Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to Miss Northern, Skull Nation, Juke, Geyer in the building. But well protected right there. Vikings looked like they ran sort of a mesh concept. They had 2 crossing routes underneath and a hitch over the middle of the field. Darnold, well protected, was able to take his time and find his tight end on the first down pickup. But Darnold's going to be under center here. He's got Aaron Jones as the tailback. They go play action, well protected. He's going to have to step up, takes a shot over the middle of the field, and he's got Justin Jefferson in the Jets territory all the way down to the 42-yard line. Number 14 finds number 18 for a big-time gain here in London. Keep typing those ones. Jefferson on a little in-breaking route, beautifully thrown ball by Darnold, just layered it over the top of the linebackers. And 14 found 18 on the first drive. Hell of a route, hell of a throw, and the Vikings are moving the football. 1st and 10, 11 minutes remaining. They got Addison in the slot. Same with Jefferson. Johnny Munt in the wing T position, 2 tight ends. Now they motion him to the wide side of the field. They give the ball to Aaron Jones. He hits the hole hard, and the Vikings got 5 yards on first down. 28. Maniac saying you should replace Al Michaels. I would damn near have everybody here at Chat Sports call a game over Al Michaels. That dude puts me to sleep, man. No offense to Al. He was great back in the day, but this dude, yeah, definitely. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6 after the 4-yard run by Aaron Jones. Darnold's going to be under center. Vikes in the all-purples. They got Trent Sherfield in the game. They're going to motion him, one of the best run-blocking wide receivers. See what they do here. They just go straight drop back, and they get it to Jefferson on the outside. It's going to be an incomplete pass. DJ Reed in on the stop, and he's talking smack to number 18. I fully expect this game to get chippy as this game goes on. Jefferson just running an out route there. Good coverage by DJ Reed. Now it brings up a 3rd and 6. 10 minutes left. 3,500 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up icon. Help us reach 1,000 likes. As Darnold, 3 of 4 for 36 yards to start off today. He's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. He's got C.J. Ham to the left of him. Now he motions Addison left to right. He's going to take the snap. Jets bring a little pressure. Darnold steps up, finds his man 18, right down near the first down marker. I think they're going to give it to him. I believe they are. Jefferson on his 3rd catch of the day will get him up to 32 yards, 3rd and 6. Vikings got 7. It was number 18. They had Bunch in the wide side of the field. They just gave it to him. Now they hand the ball off to Ty Chandler, and he's running hard for a solid 9 yards. Vikings played with a little tempo there. I think the Jets were trying to challenge the spot of the play. They weren't able to get it off. And now the Vikings are in 2nd and 1 at the Jets 33-yard, or about at the 24-yard line. 9 minutes left. Vikings, another great opening drive, but we got Darnold under center. Aaron Jones as the tailback. They're going to give it to Jones, and he's met right away. He made a man miss. That's a hell of a 1-yard run by Aaron Jones. Man straight in the backfield. Jones is able to put his foot in the dirt, make a man miss. He was able to get right near that first down marker. I think that was Quincy Williams. Beat Blake Brandell. And he was able to get Jones right in the backfield, but a little side juke. A little Madden style there from number 33. Able to get it to a 3rd and 1, but here we go. 3rd and 1. Darnold's going to be under center again. I wouldn't hate keeping this on the ground here, KOC. Darnold under center. They're going to motion Addison right to left. They're going to go play action. Darnold's rolling out right. He's going to make a man miss, and he's going to be sacked. Hell of a play. I think that's Will McDonald, who has had an unbelievable start to the season as he sacks Sam Darnold, and this is going to make this a way farther kick than it needed to be. What a start for the Jets defense. Vikings got a little cute on 3rd and 1. They motioned Addison, tried to go a little rollout pass. Nothing was really there, even if Darnold was able to evade the sack. And now it's going to bring up a 54-yarder for Will Reichard from the right hash. Rookie kicker out of Bama. Kick up. Kick is, he's going to sneak that one in there as Will Reichard stays perfect on the season. That's 3 points on the board. Give me those FGs down below in the live chat. Vikings, 3-0 lead here early. We're off and running here in Tottenham. Shout out to Roger. Shout out to Blake. Random skills in the building. We got over 4,000 people watching. If you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed here to the channel. My goal is to hit 35K before this game wraps up. 35K before this game wraps up is my goal for today's live stream. As we have already picked up almost 100 subs today. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikings. We got preview videos dropping every Tuesday. We cover the injury report Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we just talk about the game here, mainly here on the channel. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Don't miss a thing. Help us reach 35K. I would really appreciate that if we could cross that milestone on today's show. I fully expect us to do so. So if you guys could, haven't already, hit that sub button. Help us out here. It really goes a long way. And we'll talk about this game here more in a second. But first off, got to give a massive shout out to today's sponsor of our watch party versus the Jets, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, use code ChatSports, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Now, my favorite feature of the Game Time app is the Views from Your Seat feature, where you guys will get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, Redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. And also shout out to everybody who's hit that sub button so far. Just picked up over 40 subscribers. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit that sub button if you guys want to stay up to date around, in my opinion, the most entertaining football team in the National Football League. Hop on this bandwagon. Even if you guys are a general NFL fan, don't have a football team, I promise you, you start supporting this Vikings team, you guys will not regret it. So hit that sub button. Help us reach 35K here on the channel. Jose saying Patrick kind of looks like Darnold. I've been told if I grow a beard, I'll look like Darnold. Maybe it's I think it's the red hair a little bit. No, Rodgers saying you will love it here. No doubt. You guys will love it here. Hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it, man. Trying to hit 35K on today's show. Grow the beard, bruh. I can't grow a beard. That is my problem. I can get neck hair, as you guys see right now, but I can't grow a beard. I wish I could. Been a Vikings fan my whole life. 11-year-old son is a Vikings fan. He loves Jets. Shout out to Tim in the chat. Yeah, Anthony, I also get I look like the professor a whole lot. A whole lot. Shout out to you, man. New here. Energy is dope. Shout out to Gil. Appreciate you. But the Vikings defense this season, they rank second in takeaways at 10. Second in blitz rate, 8th in pressure rate, and 1st in sacks to start the season. Aaron Rodgers is the 20th best quarterback in the NFL against the blitz this season. Anthony Layden saying, great show, brother. Appreciate you, but we're back on defense here. Aaron Rodgers and pistol. Vikes bring a little pressure on the run blitz, but they're able to get it out to Garrett Wilson as he makes a man miss, and a hell of a tackle by Stephon Gilmore. He's going to hold this to about a 4-yard gain, bringing up a 2nd and 6 for the Jets offense. Here we go. Aaron Rodgers really struggled against a blitz last week. I actually want to scroll it down a little bit. No, you're good. Rodgers under center. They motion Conklin left to right, now back left. They're going to go handoff to Breece Hall, and he's going to only get about a yard gain, bringing up a 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Here we go. Type those threes in the chat if you guys want the Vikes to go 2 straight 3-and-outs to start today's game. Yeah, I was trying to see if you could scroll it up to get the 2nd and distance there. Like kind of cut off the bot. Like you see how it says down 3rd and 6 at the top? Yeah. But here we go. Rodgers is going to be in shot. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah. Rodgers in shotgun. They motion Conklin left to right. Vikes look to be bringing pressure. Let's see if they do. Looks like Murphy's coming. They only bring 4. I take that back. Grenard's trying to get home. Rodgers, deep shot. Tries to find Garrett Wilson. Looked like he was taking a cover 2 hole shot right there. And the Vikings are able to force the 2nd 3-and-out of the game. On the 2nd drive for the New York Jets, a perfect start for this defense. A little miscommunication by Rodgers and Garrett Wilson was trying to go for the hole shot. And I believe that was Stephon Gilmore and Harrison Smith in on the coverage as Jonathan Grenard was able to get a hit on Rodgers there on that play. Rodgers looking up, bitching, looking for a call. Classic stuff there by number 12. But Jets are going to punt this away with 6:30 left in the first. Ball is up. Brandon Powell going to be set to return. As Powell, that's got to be a flag. They just threw the Vikings player in the Powell. As he muffed that punt, that's got to be a flag. There is no flag on the field. Maybe that was not. As now the Jets are going to have the football in Vikings territory. That has to be called. Did Powell not call for? No, Powell called for the fair catch. That's a flag. That's a flag. Powell called for the fair catch. That's got to be Vikings football. All right, it is going to be Minnesota football. It is going to be Minnesota football. I was going to say. No, it is going to be Vikings football. We're all good. We're all good. Tyler saying challenge it. No, we're straight. We're straight. It's going to be Vikings football. If you guys do want to support the show, we do have a super chat menu for today. today's watch party. Every $10 you guys send in, I want to get a bunch of real ones' name on the football. You know what? We'll do this. For the next 5 minutes, we'll make this $5 to get on the football, and you get a raffle ticket to win this thing. We'll give it away at the end of today's stream. But $5, you send it in, you'll get your name on the football, you'll get a raffle ticket. Then whoever sends in the most super chats today, right now it's Harvey Buxton at $150. You guys will get a Vikings jersey sent straight to your doorstep. So $5, you get on it right here. And you also get a chance to win this football. It's pretty sweet. It says Vikings Now, Vikings vs. Jets, Week 5 MVP. We'll sign your name. You'll get a raffle ticket. We'll do $5 right now for the next 5 minutes. $5 for the next 5 minutes. And also, I got a happy dad in the studio. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, we'll shotgun this beer, get the vibes going. Shout out to Kazmiria in the chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you guys hitting that sub button as well. Trying to hit 35K here on the channel. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We got over 4,500 people in the building. Zachary saying shotgun. Yeah, we will shotgun this beer once we get a $50 super chat. That is my deal for you guys today. As Wally G saying throw me on the football. Everybody give me a skull Wally down below. Let's go. Wally G making it happen. Shout out to you, Wally G. And we also had Scratch Flanagan. Shout out to you, Scratch. Give me a skull scratch down below. I love that name, Scratch Flanagan. Shout out to you, Wally G, Scratch Flanagan. You're going on right there next to my man, Mr. Rick. And then Mr. Rick saying add Miss Cha to the ball as well. She's a big Seeps fan too. Shout out to Mrs. Cha. We'll add you right now. Mrs. Cha. Let's go. Every $5, we're adding your name to the football, and whoever, or then we'll raffle this off at the end of today's stream. If you guys could help us out, send in a super chat to support the show. But Mr. Rick, I appreciate you. But Vikings got this football back. We're back. Darnold's going to be under center. They're going to motion Jefferson left to right. They're going to go pitch to Aaron Jones. Jones has space, and he's going to fight forward for a solid 3 yards. But Mr. Rick, we appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. So here we go. 2nd and 8 coming up for this Vikings offense. Darnold's going to be under center. They're going to motion Addison left to right. He was in the left slot. Now he's in tight on the short side of the field. Darnold now changing the play. He's seeing something at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 8 coming up. 5:40 left. Darnold under center. They're going to go play action. Protected nicely. He steps up in the pocket. 14 might take off, and he does. Sam Darnold takes off for a solid 10-yard gain. Another first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Let's go. Type those ones, baby. Another first down for Darnold. Love to see it. Good coverage on the back end for New York. Darnold. First read not there, second read not there. He's taking off and he's picking it up with his legs. Love to see it on a 2nd and long. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Rick Cha saying add Miss Cha to the ball. She's a big Seeps fan too. We got you on there. Shout out to you. But Vikes come out in I formation. Aaron Jones in the backfield. They're going to hand him the ball off, and he runs through an arm tackle by Quinnen Williams, and he's going to get about 6 on this first down run. As he's got 5 carries for 20 yards today. Shout out to Aaron Jones. Alyssa Plebano saying 1. Why are people sending in $5, $50 coming from Mitch? It's because they love supporting the show, and I love the real ones that, support us here at Vikings Now. But Brad Wilson coming in with the 5. We'll get to that here in a second, but Darnold's going to be under center. They motion Jefferson right to left. Aaron Jones in the backfield. Now they motion C.J. Ham right to left. They're going to go play action. Blocked up nicely. Darnold, pressure in his face. Finds 18 over the middle of the field. Threw it behind him, and Darnold is hurt on the ground. Darnold got smoked on that play, and number 14 is down. He is still down. Hopefully just got the wind knocked out of him. He got drilled in the ribs. Massive hit. He is grabbing his ribs. That could get ugly. Darnold is still down on the field. Hopefully he just got the wind knocked out of him as we do go to TV timeout here. Darnold is down on the field. Hopefully he just got the wind knocked out of him, even though he was nailed right in that chest area. You know, you automatically start thinking broken rib. Yeah, no flag on the play. But my man Brad Wilson came in with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Brad, we're adding your name right now. Brad Wilson, shout out to you, man. Every $5 you guys send in, we'll get your name on the football. We'll sign it, and then we'll raffle it away. Every $5 super chat. But, yeah, Darnold right now is down on the turf, and he is in pain after he just took a hard shot to the ribs. Yeah, if it's serious. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, I love it. I love it, Brett. I love it. We got 5,000 people in the building. Shout out to you guys. 14. I think I have one in there. Yeah, wish Sam Darnold some love. He's down on the field right now. Give me a 14. Twisted Wizard saying he just got the wind knocked out of him. I hope so. Does the clock on the scoreboard ticker work? Yes, it does. This clock right here is accurate. JP in the building. Bro, this is rigged. This is not rigged. Sports are not rigged. Sam Darnold in the live chat saying, I'll be back. I'll be back. Love it. Yeah, show Sam Darnold some love. He's down on the field. So we're still at this TV timeout, man. Pretty concerning stuff. Sam Darnold telling us in the live chat he'll be back up. He's good. Come on, Dimes. We got to get up. Tim saying we'd love for Sam. Yes, sir. Jose saying the WWE is rigged. Yes, the WWE is rigged, not the NFL. All right, Darnold, he's up. He's on the sidelines. Here we go. We got our update. Darnold is up on the sidelines, putting his helmet back on, but it is going to be Nick Mullins in at quarterback for this huge third down. Nick Mullins, number 12, undrafted out of Southern Mississippi. Can you go give us a play here, number 12? Darnold should be good, though, as we got Mullins in shotgun. 4 wide receivers to the wide. Jets bring 4. He takes a snap. He's taking a shot to Aaron Jones, and a hell of a play by number 33. Nick Mullins checks into the game, and he takes a shot to number 33. That's a first down for the Vikings, as Aaron Jones, looking like Randy Moss out there, went up over the top. Is that Quincy Williams? That is. Aaron Jones beats one of the best coverage linebackers in the NFL over the top as Nick Mullins took a chance there on 3rd and 4, and it pays off. All right, Darnold's back in the game. We're good. Darnold's back in the game. We're all right. But he's going to be under center. Ty Chandler as the tailback. They're going to motion Oliver right to left. They're going to pitch it to him, and it's fumbled. Aaron Jones. Ty Chandler just lost the football, and the Jets are going the other way. Ty Chandler just dropped the football on the pitch, and it's going the other way. The Jets have the football. The pitch to Ty Chandler, he just drops it. You got to be damn kidding me, number 32. You got to be kidding me, 32. You take care of the football. This will not be a game. This will not be a game. Hell of a play by Sam Darnold, just literally shoestring tackle to save a touchdown. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Protect the football. The Vikings are 21-0 when you win or tie the turnover battle. Fumbling cannot be an issue. That's just simple, too. That's just on you. That's not like Sauce Gardner, Peanut Tillman punch, or Quinnen Williams making a hell of a play. That's just you dropping the football. Get it together. Ty Chandler, I mean, that wasn't behind him. It literally hit his hands. He just dropped the ball. Jeff saying, hold on to the coconut. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Disappointing. disappointing. But if you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Trying to hit 35K here today during today's watch party. We got over 5,300 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. If you guys want the Vikings to win, as this game's getting a little dicier, please, please, please subscribe. Shout out to everybody who's hitting that sub button right now. 5,300 people in the building. We should be able to get the 35K today. I'd appreciate it, man. I'd appreciate it. Hit that sub button. Stay up to date with everything you want to know around your Vikings team. We drop preview videos on Tuesday, overreaction Monday. We go injury report, more injury news on Wednesday and Thursday, and then we talk about the game more on Friday and Saturday. So if you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. Don't miss a thing around your favorite football team. As the Vikings cough up the football, we're getting a replay of it. So they motion Josh Oliver right to left. Darnold just pitches it to Aaron Jones, and it just pops right up. It just hit his chest plate, and it just popped right up into there. Is Sam okay? Yes, Sam Darnold is okay. But we're going to be back here on the field. Jets are going to have the football. Ty Chandler, turnovers have been an issue. That's +1 for the Jets so far today. The Jets needed that. Rodgers talking a little smack to some Vikings players as his offense came on the field. 1st and 10. First play of the game from Vikings territory. Ball is going to be on the 42. Rotational. But we got Rodgers in shotgun. He's got Braylon Allen to the right of him. They're going to motion Lazard left to right. He's in tight. Rodgers takes a snap. He's looking left. He's got his man Garrett Wilson. And Byron Murphy is able to bring him down for only a 4-yard gain. Garrett Wilson, a lot of stuff underneath. They're really trying to get him the football. And they have so far 3 times for a total of only 16 yards. Jets are huddled up. 2:50 remaining here in the first. 2nd and 6. Ty Chandler just fumbled the football. Not good. But now Rodgers is going to be under center. They got Braylon Allen in there. They're going to go play action. Vikes bring a little heat. Harrison Smith off the blitz, and they're going to take a shot down the right side of the field. That's going to be incomplete to Allen Lazard on the, I think that was a comeback route. Vikings are able to stop it, though, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Perfectly thrown ball by Rodgers. Allen Lazard isn't able to reel it in. See if Rodgers loses some faith in number 10 throughout this game. Vikings fans are getting loud in London. 3rd and 6. Here we go. Rodgers is going to be in shotgun. They got 7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Let's see who comes. They bring all 7, and they're taking the quick throw, but it's picked off by Van Ginkel. He does it again. He's down the left sideline. He's got blockers. Van Ginkel down to the 5, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings defense. He is the best in the game at jumping short passes, and he does it for the 2nd time this year. Number 43, Andrew Van Ginkel to the house as he picks off Aaron Rodgers. What a play by this Vikings defense. Number 43, you are unbelievable. 2nd pick 6 of the year for Van Ginkel as he takes it to the house after jumping a quick throw by Rodgers. So the Vikes line 7 guys up. Van Ginkel bailed at the last second, anticipating the hot throw, and he was able to pick it off and take it to the house. Andrew Van Ginkel, number 43 on the interception. And then Will Reichard's able to knock home the extra point, bringing us to 10-0. Andrew Van Ginkel, one of the best in the game. He jumps it. What a play by 43. No. You got an edge rusher doing it again.
An edge rusher with 2 pick 6s has to be the first time in a long time that's happened in one season, man. Let's go.
I'm going to tweet this play out. I'll put it in the live chat if you guys want to check it out. Aaron Rodgers throws his first interception of the game, but that's the second pick by Van Ginkel this year. Andrew Van Ginkel. I'm putting this in the live chat right now. If you guys want to check it out, Van Ginkel takes it to the house. One of the best in the game. Tweet is in the live chat. Mr. Pick 6, number 43. When will they learn? I don't know. When will they learn? Got that link in the live chat right now. If you guys want to click that link, check it out. Give me a follow on Twitter as well. I'd appreciate it. I'm closing in on over 1,000 followers over there. But Van Ginkel does it again. In London. In London. He's got 2 pick sixes this year. It's incredible. Yeah. Honestly, like, the free agent class that Kwesi's had, like Darnold, Aaron Jones, Gardner, Van Ginkel, like, it's been incredible. He's done this throughout his career, even dating back to last year with the Dolphins. Like, you throw those quick passes, he's taking advantage. Talk about quick hands on a lineman. It's incredible, man, what Van Ginkel does. Crazy instincts. He's able to jump that little hot throw by Rodgers, get the edge, and take it to the house. What a play. Seriously. All righty, Van Ginkel getting it done. Got that link in the live chat if you guys want to check it out. Also, give me a follow on Twitter. I'd appreciate it. Shout out to Beardy Day for giving me a follow. I'll give you a follow back. But my Twitter is in the live chat if you guys want to check out the Van Ginkel Pick 6. But here we go. Will Reichard's going to kick this one away as the Vikings have an early 10-0 lead here in London following the disastrous fumble by Ty Chandler. And now that evens up the turnover battle. So the Vikings should be able to get a win, 21-0 under Kevin O'Connell when they win or tie the turnover battle. Hell of a play by Van Ginkel, man. Hell of a play. He knew it was coming. Can I actually make an argument here that Andrew Van Ginkel is the defensive player of the year throughout the first 5 weeks? Like, I mean, the dude's got 2 pick sixes. He's got 3 sacks. He's been fantastic in every aspect of the game. And he is, like, the perfect scheme fit with Brian Flores. Because what does Van Ginkel do so well? He can play multiple positions. He is versatile. And I've been saying this on the channel for so long that versatility kills in the Brian Flores system. It kills. Brian Flores' defense gets their second touchdown of the season. As now we got 1st and 10 coming your way in London. Rodgers is going to be under center with Braylon Allen in the backfield. They're going to motion Lazard left to right. I see Dallas Turner out there on the field for the first time today. They're going to run his way as Braylon Allen cuts it back up, going to pick up about 3 on the first down run. $5,100 people watching. Shout out to you guys for crossing over 1,000 likes. I appreciate you. 2nd and 8 now coming up for this Jets offense. Braylon Allen going to be in the shotgun to the right of Rodgers. Oh, yeah. 2nd and 8. 1:30 left. Rodgers in shotgun, running back to the right of him. They're going to hand it off to Braylon Allen. Never mind, they go play action, setting up a screen. That goes nowhere. That's going to bring up a 3rd and long. This Vikings defense is all over it today. This Vikings defense is all over it today. Richie saying, damn good play-by-play, Patrick. I appreciate you, man. Shelly, Van Ginkel's your cousin. We need to get him on the show, Shelly. We need to get Van Ginkel on the show. Tell him about me. I'd appreciate you. I'm one of his biggest fans. All right, Rodgers is going to be in the shotgun. 3rd and 8. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure here. Now they all bail at the last second. 3 on the play clock. Vikes only bring 4. Rodgers has time. He steps up, looking over the middle of the field, and it's intercepted. Cameron Bynum picks off Aaron Rodgers as he floated that throw, trying to hit the in-breaking route to Allen Lazard, and it's intercepted yet again. The Vikings defense forces 2 3-and-outs and 2 interceptions on the first 4 drives of the day. They are killing Nathaniel Hackett and this Aaron Rodgers-led offense. We're getting the replay right here. Rodgers had time, tried to float one over the top to Allen Lazard. Great coverage by Murphy. Great coverage by Cam Bynum. And all I got to say, everybody, it's a movie here in London. Shout out to 24 as he's shaking the hands of Josh Metellus as this defense just keeps on stacking up turnovers. Number 8, what's going on? Old man Rodgers. First game with multiple interceptions since 2022. Now Darnold's going to be under center yet again. Vikes got the football. They're going to keep it on the ground with Aaron Jones. Jones makes a man miss, and that's a solid 8-yard gain by Jones. X is vibing. We appreciate you. Every $5 super chat you send in, your name goes on the football. Z Cool, we'll get to that here in a second as well. But they go hand off to Jones. Jones gets right down near that first down marker. They've been running to him a lot early. I think it's going to bring up a 3rd and short. Vikings are going to go with a little tempo here. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Cameron Bynum getting love on the sidelines. Never mind, it's 3rd and 1. Darnold under center. They're just going to sneak it. Love the call. KOC. Dialing it up. But shout out to X's vibe and saying, I'm going to say this defense is better. I think I am too. I think the Vikings defense is the best in the National Football League. People were panicking after their finish against the Packers. I understand that, but you look at what they did for the first 15 quarters of the season, take out that last quarter, it has been fantastic. But Darnold's going to motion Naylor. He's going to be a shotgun. They get a free play here. Never mind, they're going to blow it dead. That can't be blown dead. That can't be blown dead. That's a free play. That's what Brian O'Neill and Garrett Bradbury are saying. Should have been a free play. But they are going to get the neutral zone infraction. Kevin O'Connell's pissed about it as well. But then my man Z Cool coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Z. Your name's going on the football. Z Cool getting prime real estate right there. Everybody give me a skull Z Cool down below in the live chat. Let's go. Yeah, that'll give Z Cool 2 tickets into our raffle. We'll do at the end of today's show. Shout out to Kaylee. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Darth, Sasquatch, All Spam, and Z Cool. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Richie saying Z Cool, that's what's up. Nah, appreciate you, Z. Shout out to you. Yeah, like I said, every $10 you guys send in, you'll get your name on the football. We're doing $5 for the rest of the first half. Screw it. $5 super chat gets you on the football and a raffle ticket. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed here to the channel. Trying to hit 35K. So hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. Look at the 4s come across right there. Who's going to turn that 4 into a 5? Just hit that sub button, and that number goes up. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Z Cool. I appreciate you, dude. Will saying $5 bangers. Yeah, $5 now for the football. Appreciate whoever just hit that sub button. Keep on subscribing here to the channel. We'll be live for the entire game, live for every Vikings game this year, and definitely live for the playoff game, which will be a movie, as I fully expect Minnesota. Hopefully we don't play in Wild Card Weekend. Hopefully we try to get that 1 seed, man. No, definitely not. Yeah, Jonathan saying 107 yards for the Vikes, 19 for the Jets. They have been dominating this first quarter. Besides the Ty Chandler turnover, like, this game could have easily been, 13, 17-0 throughout the first quarter. Another dominating start for this team. Van Ginkel, man, shout out to him. Hell of a football player. Maryland saying, how do I get on the football? $5 super chat, you get in. Or if somebody sends in a 5 for Maryland, we'll add you as well. We'll add you to the football as well. Somebody sends in a $5 super chat. Aaron Rodgers, first quarter stats. 3 of 9, 16 yards, 2 interceptions. The Jets look horrible. The Jets look terrible. Yeah, but $5, get your name on the football. If you guys want to have a chance to win this, we'll also give you a raffle ticket, and we'll spin that wheel at the end of today's show. We'll just go get the play-by-play once we get back here. And shout out to Mark Granada, sending a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Mark. Everybody spam a skull, Mark. Mark Granda, shout out to you. You're going on the football. Appreciate you, man. Give me a skull, Mark, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. Vikes back on offense. Darnold under center. He's going to change the play. First play of the second quarter. Darnold takes it. They're going to go hand off to Ty. Ty's going to try to bounce it outside. Goes nowhere. It's going to bring up a 3rd and long for the Vikings offense. 3rd and 7 coming up. All these people are calling Kevin O'Connell KO now. Am I tripping? Or have we called him KOC for the first 2 years, and now this year everybody's yeah, I guess we're just going KOC now, huh? I kind of like, I will say, I like KO, but KOC, I mean, that's my guy. But here we go. We got Darnold in shotgun. They're going to motion Addison right to left. Ty Chandler to the right of Darnold. He takes a snap, checks spring pressure. Darnold's going to have to step up. He's going to be sacked. Unblocked, number 23, slot blitz on a 3rd and long. Going to bring up a 4th and long as the Vikings defense is going to need to punt this football away. Darisaw picked up the edge rusher, then the slot guy just came in free. That was Isaiah Oliver with the sack. And now it's 3rd and 12 here for the Vikings offense. Excuse me. Darnold's going to be in shotgun. They got a running or tight end in tight. Darnold's changing the play. 3rd and 12. See what they try to do here. Darnold takes a snap. Ty Chandler in tight. Darnold's going to have time. He steps up. He's taking a shot deep. Darnold, there's a flag on the play. I think he was targeting Justin Jefferson. Looked like a deep post. I think Sauce got grabby. Illegal contact on the defense. That should be an automatic 1st down. Sauce Gardner getting grabby with number 18 early on the route. Illegal contact on Sauce. We'll see the replay here. Yeah, Sauce just has 2 hands on him, about 10 yards past the line of scrimmage. They're going to call that every day of the week. Justin Jefferson was calling for it. Sauce getting grabby. You have to. I mean, you have to. If they're going to leave him one-on-one, you throw the ball 18's way every single time. Massive 1st down for the Vikings offense. Massive, massive, massive. Flawless game for the Vikings today. Rodgers is seeing ghost. But Darnold's in the shotgun now. Ty Chandler to the right. They're going to go a little halfback draw up the gut. And Ty Chandler bounces off one Jets defender as he fights forward for about 4 yards. Yeah, flawless game except for the fumble. No doubt. No doubt. Baby Gronk, Dash Money coming in with $1. Appreciate you, man. And now Darnold's going to motion Jefferson. He's under center on a 2nd and 6 on the Jets' 39-yard line. Darnold's going to change the play. They have gave him full responsibility at the line of scrimmage to change whatever he wants. He's going to go hand off wide to Ty Chandler. Seems to be the right call, as now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 1, find the Chandler 5-yard rush. As Richie Smith coming in, a first-time super chatter. Appreciate you. Saying, you got my vote, Pat. Doing great, buddy. I appreciate you, Richie. We'll sign your name on the football. Every $5 you're going on. Thank you guys so much for supporting the show. Richie, you're on there right there. Shout out to you. But we got Darnold in the shotgun, 3rd and 1, or 3rd and 2. He's got the running back to the left of him. They got 3 wide receivers stacked up at the wide of the field. Darnold's going to take the snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's looking Jefferson's way, and it's thrown up in there. That's going to be an incomplete pass. Number 22 talking noise to number 18. I hope he stays doing that the entire game. I hope you keep talking number 18. It's only going to come back and bite you. That's a hold. They're not calling it. That's a flat-out hold. They're not calling it. I don't know who this Adams guy thinks he is talking smack. You just grab Jefferson the whole way. That's embarrassing. But here we go. Kevin O'Connell's going to go. Vikes are 2 of 3 on 4th downs this year. Brings up a 4th and 2. Massive play here in the ball game. Darnold's going to be an empty. They're going 5 out wide. Johnny Munt, the tight end, in tight. Darnold takes a snap. Jets bring 4. He's got time. He's taking a shot to the end zone. Tries to find his man, Jordan Addison. Throw a flag. DJ Reed ran step for step with Addison. Looked like he was getting held. And then the Vikings are going to have a turnover on downs. Jets are going to get the football. 12:15 remaining. Jets are going to get this football back. I got to see a replay of that. I mean, Addison looked like he was getting his jersey held all the way down the floor or field. As we got Quinn coming in with their first ever Super Chat as well, saying Maryland lady. Quinn will sign your name right here. I appreciate you. Quinn Lander. Quinn, shout out to you. And also my man, Richie Smith. First time ever Super Chatter here on the show. Richie, shout out to you saying you got my vote, Pat. Doing great, buddy. Richie, shout out to you, man. Then also Fields Prods coming with a $2 Super Chat saying, I need some Addison. I do too, Fields. I do too. I mean, he took a shot to him on that 4th and 2. Addison wasn't able to get behind the defense. Darnold just gave him an opportunity. Wonder if he was able to take off with his legs right there. I mean, taking a shot like that on 4th and 2, a little risky. But, again, I like the Vikes being aggressive. You know, you're trying to bury this football team, but maybe you got a little too aggressive on that one. But then also Quinn came in with another $5 Super Chat, first time ever Super Chat, saying Maryland lady. Got your name on the football. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. And then Mark and Random Skills coming in. Mark, I think I already got your name on here, but you'll get another raffle ticket saying Skull Vikings love this channel. Mark, appreciate you, man. Wish I could shake your hand right there. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Yeah, but we are doing a $10 Super Chat. Get your name on the football. And then also, if you guys send in a 50, we'll shotgun a beer. The ball's right here, Jeff. Sign your name on the football. Whoever, we'll actually raffle this off at the end of today's show. We'll raffle this off at the end of today's show. We got some Super Chats flowing in. We'll get to those here in a sec. But the Jets are back on the field here. Appreciate you, Rich. Appreciate you, Mark, saying do a boot. You know, if we get to $1,000 today, I'll do a boot. But we're at 367 right now. If we get to 1,000, we'll do a boot. But that's a long ways away. Somebody might need to send in a 500 for it. Somebody might need to send in a 500 for it. Showing another replay of the Van Ginkel pick 6. It was fantastic. And then Cam Bynum with his interception, fantastic as well. But here we go. Rodgers going to be in the pistol. Who would have saw that coming? Is he going to hand the ball off to Breece Hall to the left side? That goes nowhere. Jonathan Grenard in on the stop, bringing up a 2nd and long. Then Mark, $10. Shout out to you saying Skull Vikings love this channel. Appreciate you. And then Random Skills, a $20 Super Chat. I'll sign your name on the ball right now saying great commentary. Love this channel. Or appreciate the channel, Skull. I appreciate you, Random. 2 more coming in. Z Smooth saying, why not? Are we not running on 4th and 2? Yeah, O'Connell got a little aggressive right there. Took a shot. So we do have Rodgers under center. He goes straight back. Passes. He drops it off to Breece Hall for about a 2-yard gain or 4-yard gain. Going to bring up a 3rd and 2 here. As Brad Wilson saying, this is for Marilyn Rolberg. I got you, Brad. I'll sign her name right now. Marilyn Rolberg. Appreciate you. Then also shout out to Brian, sending a couple Super Chats. We appreciate you, man. And Brian, another one. Shout out to you. But we got 3rd and 3 here in London. Aaron Rodgers going to be in shotgun. He's got 2 running backs with him. Vikes only bring 4. They go play action. Rodgers looking middle of the field. He's got his man on the seam shot. Former Minnesota Viking Tyler Conklin. Big-time gain in the Vikings territory. Rodgers, protected well, was able to move up in the pocket, find number 83 up the seam for a big-time gain. Just floated it over the top. Hell of a throw by Rodgers. Number 8 still has it. Conklin, 25 yards on that. Rodgers fired up, baby. Let's go. Yeah, you can just leave it like that. But Rodgers going to be in shotgun. Running back to the left. Vikes bring a little pressure. It's picked up. Rodgers has time. He's going to try the fade right. That ball's on the ground. That's going to bring up a 2nd and long. But my man William Dittmer coming in with a $15 super chat, saying this is a $15 super chat. Get me on that football, and I must be drunk on all that purple Kool-Aid I've been having because it smells like a Viking Super Bowl from Denmark. William, you got me fired up, man. Shout out to you, William Dittmer, going on the football. Shout out to you. Let's go. Baby Gronk coming in saying, how do you get the jersey? Super Chat MVP. Whoever sends in the most today will go home with the Vikings jersey. Right now, if you send in about $175, it will be going to you. But Rodgers on 2nd down takes a check down to Mike Williams on the hitch route for about 8 yards. 10 minutes left here. 3rd down, 3rd and 2. Vikings defense has been about middle of the pack on 3rd downs this season. Way better when they can get you in the 3rd and long. They're 1 of 5 on 3rd downs today. But Rodgers is going to be under center, offset, I formation to the left with Lazard as the lone wide receiver. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure. Let's see if they do. Rodgers, they go handoff. He's got space. Braylon Allen, it's going to be short of the 1st down marker. This is going to bring up a decision for Robert Saleh here. It's going to be 4th and 1. You've struggled to move the football all game long. Will they take their 3 or will they try to go? Braylon Allen stopped short as they're going to leave the offense out there on the field. Here we go. Massive 4th down coming up. 9 minutes remaining here in the 2nd. 4th and inches. Flores on the sideline, fired up. 4th and 1. They're calling it 4th and 2. It's getting loud in London. They motion. Rodgers, he's going to hand this off to Braylon Allen, and it goes nowhere. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the Minnesota Vikings, and that's a stop. Hold them up in the chat. Here we go. Pretty vanilla play calling. Who is that? Dallas Turner flying in the backfield. Rodgers giving one of these. He's complaining. You knew that was going to happen. Dallas Turner, hell of a play. 1st round pick out of Bama. In on the stop. Yeah, Dallas Turner showing up. But then we also had Mark Granda saying, Skol Vikings, boot, boot, boot. Yeah, we are going to do a boot once we get to 1,000. We need $600 more. $600 more and we'll do a boot. Will saying scoliosis. Shout out to you, Will. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm not sure why they didn't kick that. I understand it's 4th and short. You want to be aggressive, but in a game where you have struggled to get points, you had points on the board. I really just don't get that from this Jets offense. Why is that so Reds? Why is that? Mark Granda. Philip, it's just a dollar icon at the bottom of the chat. Dollar icon at the bottom of the chat. You guys can help support the show. But also, guys, make sure you are subscribed here to the channel. We got over 5,700 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to hit 35K by halftime. So we need 479 more of you guys to hit that sub button. If you guys haven't already, want to stay up to date around the latest around your Minnesota Vikings. We talk about the game on Monday, preview video Tuesday. Wednesday we'll go live, breaking it down here on the channel. So if you guys don't want to miss a thing, please, oh please, hit that sub button. And you know what I know a lot of people can't super chat to help support the show. But if you guys help me hit 35K, we'll shotgun this happy dad right here. If we could get the 35K, we'll shotgun a happy dad. Yeah, we can hit that real quick. Yeah, we'll be back to the game here in a second. But first off, I do want to tell you guys about Game Time. Yeah, download the Game Time app. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Terms apply. CHATSPORTS. Download that app today, and you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. They got a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks that filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So download Game Time today. Use promo code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. But here we go. We are back. Vikings going to be under center. Sam Darnold. He's got 3 wide receivers to the short of the field. Now they're motioning Naylor left to right. Darnold under center. They go play action. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's got time looking over the middle of the field, and he tries to find Jordan Addison, but that's broken up by DJ Reed, who is having himself a hell of a day. Aaron Jones has a hip injury, so it's going to be a lot of Ty Chandler as he was limping on the sideline. At least with the bye week next week, we should be good for the Jets, or for the Lions game in week 7. Here we go. Darnold in shotgun. They motion Naylor left to right, creating a bunch to the wide of the field. They're going to take the snap. Darnold dropping back, looking Jefferson's way. I think he's taking a shot to him. And he's got his man, Justin Jefferson, down the right sideline in the Jets territory as Darnold finds 18 for 27 yards as he's up to over 60 yards today. Number 18, making it happen here in London. A little out and up, a little screen right there. If Darnold leads that football, that might be to the house. Hell of a pick right there by Jalen Naylor, man. Hell of a pick. Wide open, Justin Jefferson down the right sidelines. I think Darnold knew it. That ball is put out in front of 18. He might be taking that to the house. Vikings and Jets territory. They motion Jefferson, I formation. They pitch it out to Ty Chandler. Ballsy move, but Ty Chandler's got room to run. He's down the right sideline all the way up to the Jets' 15-yard line. Ty Chandler making up for his early game mistake with a massive run, but there is a flag. This one might be coming back. $10 super chat coming in from Denise, and it is an illegal shift on the Vikings, but Denise is saying, go Purple People Eaters, will sign your name on the football. Shout out to Denise. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. We also had Mark Renda coming in with a 10. Shout out to you, man. We'll sign your name as well. Mark Renda. Appreciate you. It's a big penalty right there. Massive run on first down. Vikings. Illegal shift, so it was called back. We got 7:37 here remaining in the second quarter. Darnold's going to be under center yet again. Ty Chandler has the tailback with Aaron Jones out because of injury. They go play action. A little miscommunication. Jalen Naylor is going to get out wide. Or that's actually Myles Gaskin. They had a 2 running back set there, as that's a big-time gain on 1st and 15 as Darnold, nothing open. He was able to check it down to Myles Gaskin. Sam Darnold was with the Jets from 2018 to 2020. Had a 13-25 record. As my man Z Cool coming in with another 20. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. But here we go, back here in London, 2nd and 5. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun. He's got a running back to the right of him. Jefferson out wide, one-on-one with Sauce. They roll the coverage his way. They just hand it off to Chandler, and he's going to get the first down, type those ones. All the way down to about the Jets' 35-yard line. Z Cool and Terry Ike. We'll get to those here in a sec. Z Cool saying, let's bring back Purple Rain, baby. Shout out to you, Z Cool. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with it, Z. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball in Jets territory. Terry Ike coming in saying, I hope Rodgers complains so much to the refs by the end of the game he has no voice. He is already yapping. But we got Darnold and I. He's going to go hand off to Chandler. Chandler's going to try to bounce this back outside. He bounce it back in. He's going to get a nice little 4 or 5 yard gain. Terry, I hope Rodgers complains so much he loses his voice. I hope so too, man. I hope so too, Terry. Terry, we'll sign your name on the football, though, as Vikings go a little tempo here. Darnold under center. They're going to motion C.J. Ham in tight to the wing T spot. Now, Darnold's going to change the play. Terry just signed your name. Appreciate you. But Darnold back under center. They're going to go play action. Chandler Darnold looking deep. He does take a shot deep to Justin Jefferson, and that's a flag. About damn time they throw it. DJ Reed has been grabbing 18 and number 3 all game long. They haven't been calling it. Finally called on this one. Pass interference on the defense. DJ Reed, that's going to be a first down for the Vikings in Jets territory. Right there, just all over Jefferson. Grabby, grabby, grabby. I remember this from a couple years ago. These Jets corners got super grabby with Jefferson when they were playing in U.S. Bank Stadium, and sort of the same story today. Is Aaron Jones coming back in? I do not know. We'll let you know when we get that information. But the ball is going to be on the Jets' 13-yard line. 1st and 10. Jefferson running out to the field. They're going to have Myles Gaskin as the tailback. They motion Naylor. Darnold under center. Jets adjusting. Darnold now changing the play. He's tapping his helmet. 3 on the play clock. Darnold takes a snap. They go hand off to Gaskin. That's going nowhere. He's met in the backfield. Number 23, Isaiah Oliver. Another nice play for New York. Yes, Aaron Jones is injured. He's hurt. He hurt his hip. It's nothing serious. Yeah, we'll wait and see what the deal is. 5 minutes left here in the second. Aaron Jones does have ice on his right hip. But Darnold's in shotgun. They're going to be throwing. They're taking a look Jefferson's way. The Sauce Gardner tried to find the back shoulder, and another flag. Jefferson keeps on calling for the flags because he's getting held on every single route he runs, and they finally reward him. Pass interference on the defense, ball down at the 2-yard line. They can't guard the receivers. That was on Sauce. They had him one-on-one versus Jefferson. Grab right there, grab right there. I mean, if you're just going to let these Jets corners grab the whole game, you should just take a chance on every play. Every single play, just throw it their way. Like, they will grab. They can't guard them one-on-one. It's an overrated secondary, as now the Vikings have the ball at the 2. No, unmodded Jeff, we're laughing as Darnold goes quick. He's looking over the middle of the field. Ball tipped up, almost intercepted. Sauce Gardner just dropped the easiest interception of his life as Darnold tried to take a chance over the middle of the field. Ball was batted up as that's going to be a false start on the offense. So that would have stood if Sauce would have caught that. Oh, Richie, I'm with you. I'm with you. This has been all Vikings in the first half as they are milking this clock on this drive. Already 4+ minutes. Wow. Vikings are doubling up the Jets in time of possession. Now we got a 1st and 10 from the 7. Darnold under center. They motion Addison in tight. Now they motion Ham. They're just going to hand it off to Chandler. Chandler's going to fight forward all the way down to about the 3 or 4 yard line. It's going to bring up a 2nd and goal as the Vikes are knocking on the door to a 17-0 lead, and they get ball out of half. You could really open this up. As we are in the Game Time Red Zone, use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Vikings on a 4-minute, 30-second drive. 7 plays total, going for 50+ yards, or 70 yards now. 2nd and goal. Darnold's in shotgun, running back to the right of him. Now they motion him, Johnny Munt in tight. See what they do here. They're just going to go play action. They're looking Jefferson's way. Now he looks back over the Jefferson, and it's another flag on number 18. Butler, Sauce, Oliver, DJ Reed. It does not matter who's guarding number 18. They are holding every play. Can't guard him. Refs are trying to get this play out. Holding on the defense. Another flag. Stop holding. Like, it is incredible. At least they're calling it. Like, I will give them credit. Sauce Gardner saying I'm done. Right now, if I'm Kevin O'Connell, knowing this, I am taking deep shot after deep shot after deep shot. Yeah, Jordan Addison was wide open on the whip route. Sauce got grabby. That was going to be a touchdown if Sauce didn't hold him. Good play by the Vikes. Here we go. Sherfield, Jalen Naylor in at wide receiver. They motion Naylor. They're going to hand off to C.J. Ham, and C.J. Ham's going to get in the end zone. The fullback on the fullback dive makes this a 16-0 game as the Minnesota Vikings are laying it on the New York Jets. Just like I thought. My score prediction was 31-6. Again, I might be wrong about my score prediction. This should be a skunk. I mean, you get rid of that Ty Chandler fumble, whatever nonsense that was. The Vikings are dominating this game. C.J. Ham, hell of a run, though. Stayed up straight, was able to dive in the end zone as now Will Reichard, extra point up, stays perfect on the year, 17-0 ball game. The Minnesota Vikings are dominating right now. Grade their performance so far. What do you guys think? Yeah, Miss Northern Time, man, you're going on the football. Yeah. Miss Northern, Ty Man, you're going on right there. Shout out to the mods. We appreciate you. 6,200 people in the building. We do have some super chat deals. Every $5 you send in gets your name on the football, and then we'll raffle this off at the end of today's show. $50, we'll shotgun a beer. Still got one beer in hand. So if you guys want to get a little wild here, we can do that as well. And then whoever sends in the most amount of super chats today, we'll go home with a Vikings jersey. Super chat MVP will go home with a Vikings jersey. A-, almost perfect first half. Yeah, I'd probably give him an A-, B+. Pat Cat, shout out to you. Richie Smith, need an update on Jones. Yeah, he had ice on his hip. That's really the only update I got for you. Yeah, we just got a new live poll in there. Grade the Vikings first half for me. Let me know your thoughts. Jace, what happened to Jones? He's dealing with a hip injury. Oh, that's awesome, Richard. I didn't know that. Shout out to Richard Winter in the chat. Thank you, mods, keeping up with the spammers. Yeah, shout out to the mods in the chat. Doing a great job today. As we are at 6,000 people watching, I want to tell you guys to subscribe to the channel as we are closing in on 35K subs here. It would be pretty cool if we could hit that before halftime. Obviously, the Vikings having a mauling drive right there made it a little more challenging. But if you guys could hit that subscribe button, we got almost 6,000 people in the building. Just need about 450 of you guys to hit that sub button. So or less than that now. So I'd appreciate it if you guys could subscribe to the channel. I put the goal as 35K here, so it would be pretty cool if we could hit that today. Let me actually look this up. Who is the best Vikings player to wear number 35? Did just get another super chat in there. Best Vikings to wear 35. Cheryl's wear 5? Yeah, Cheryl's did wear 35. Shout out to Joshua saying OFG, appreciate you. Yeah, I guess Marcus Cheryl's best Vikings ever to wear 35. Are we in agreement? I'm a younger Vikings fan, so maybe I don't know. As in Joshua Nathaniel sending in a $50 super chat saying drinky. I got you, Joshua. We'll do that beer shotgun here at halftime. Appreciate you, man. Everybody give me a skull Josh down below. Give me a skull Josh down below as he's showing love to the channel. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, Josh. Shout out to you. Nah, Jeff Vikings, I hope so. No meltdown today. As Will Reichard kicks this through the back of the end zone. Jets are going to start the ball off here at the 30-yard line. But Joshua, really big shout out to you, man. Everybody give me a skull Josh down below saying drinky. We'll shotgun that beer at halftime for my man Josh. What's up? This is making my day. I wish I could, but oh, no problem. No problem, man. If you guys can't super chat, it is all good. As Gray Warden, shout out to you in the building. Here we go. Jets are going to have this football back starting off at the 30. Rodgers is going to be in the shotgun. He's got a running back to the right of him. Emotions Conklin left to right. Vikes book to be bringing pressure. They do. Rodgers is just going to take the check down to Conklin, and he fights forward for a solid 12-yard gain on first down. See if the Vikings defense doesn't go too, cookie cutter to, prevent here with the Vikings with another big lead. 17-0 game. Jets playing with a little tempo. They got 3 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. Rodgers is going to be in shotgun. Running back to the right of them. They're going to go play action. Now just a little quick pass out to Garrett Wilson. Vikings are able to tackle well. A first-time super chatter just sent in $200. Johnny P. What up, Johnny P? We'll get that up on screen in a little bit, but everybody give me a skull Johnny P down below. A first-time super chatter just sent in $200. I need everybody right now to show him all types of love in the live chat. Give me a skull Johnny P down below. As he said, if the Vikes make the Super Bowl, I want to shout out to Fran Tarkinen for taking them to 3 of the 4 of those on the number 5 visit. Let's hope it's a win. I'm with you, man. Fran Tarkenton has led the Vikings at 3 Super Bowls in the past. I think he should be an honorary captain at the Super Bowl if that's the case, man. That's awesome, Johnny P, man. Shout out to you. Yeah, we'll give Johnny P 20 entries to the football. We appreciate you. Let's go, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Johnny P. We appreciate you, man. Money bags, John. But we got Rodgers in shotgun, 3rd and 6. Vikes got 7 guys lined up. They bring all 7. Harrison Smith comes in free, and that's a sack as Aaron Rodgers hits the dirt. Brian Flores brings pressure on 3rd and long, brought 7 guys, and Harrison Smith came in free. Rodgers wasn't able to pick it up pre-snap, and then down goes Aaron Rodgers. Give me a sack down below in the chat. Let's go. Harrison Smith just came in free, baby. Yeah, Breece Hall stepped inside to pick up Cashman, which meant Harrison Smith, number 22, just came in free off the edge. Jets are going to have to punt this away before the 2-minute warning. As then Joshua with another $50 super chat saying that deserves another drink. I got you, Josh. Shout out to you, man. Let's go. Joshua showing love as then the Jets get a delay of game. Going to back them up another 5 yards. We appreciate you. Joshua, Nathaniel, show him some love in the live chats for supporting today's show. Let's go. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. If you guys want the boot, we're $250 away. I'll do that at half instead of shotgunning beers. If that's what you guys want to do. Tough look for Aaron Rodgers. You know what? We'll knock out the first shotgun for my man Josh here. We appreciate you. Got it loaded up. Shout out to you, Josh. Let's get it. Everybody give me a skull Josh while I shotgun this. Give me a skull Josh down below in the live chat. We'll get back to the game here in a sec. Man, oh man. Josh trying to have some fun today, man. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Nah, Josh, you're a champ, man. You're really helping us out here, man. I know we like to have fun. Like, you know, we like to drink a couple beers when you guys send in some money. I know we like to have fun, but really, like, the super chats go a long way. Like, a big reason why we're able to go live for this game is because before last season, my bosses said, you know, we don't believe Vikings should go live every week. And you guys had an unbelievable preseason performance, and we were able to go live for every game. And now since you guys balled out last year, we're able to have a producer for almost every single game, and that is all credit to you guys for I'm not flying around here. I got techs on the 1s and 2s killing it. So, you know, it is all credit to you guys. I appreciate you, man. Really just want to say thank you. Really thank you. So, Hey, it was either this or pay for YouTube TV for a month. This is way better. That's awesome, Josh. Hopefully I'm giving you a better product than that. I appreciate you. Jeff Viking saying 24-0 at half. I hope so. Go get a touchdown here. You get ball out of half. I mean, we could really open this ball game up. Is Harrison Smith, with his sack in the second quarter, becomes the 7th player in NFL history with 30-plus interceptions and 20-plus sacks. That's awesome. Richie saying you make it worth it. Hey, Richie, you guys make it worth it. I would just be coming up on here talking to nobody, but we got 5,700 people in the building. And that's all because of you. Z Cool coming in with a $50 super chat. Shout out to you. Jeff saying, hey, save one for me, Pat. I got you, Jeff. I'll save a beer for you. I appreciate you. Richie saying you're really good, bro. Thank you so much. I've been trying to get a lot better at this play-by-play stuff. So appreciate you guys tuning in. Also, if we could hit 35K. I know not everybody can super chat, but you can hit that subscribe button. I would appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 35K by the end of today's game, man. Trying to do it. But Jets are going to punt this one away. Brandon Powell's going to take it at the 10. He's trying to get the right sideline, and he gets up to the 22. But then my man, Z Cool, coming in with a $50 super chat saying, rule number 1, people are going to hate. Rule number 2, F them. I'm with you, Z Cool. People are going to hate on this Vikings team throughout the rest of the year. People are going to hate on me. They're going to hate what we do here at the channel, and that's okay. You know, I don't anticipate to be everybody's cup of tea every single time I get live here, but, yeah, Brian, I hope so. But then also Brian Hunt coming in saying, first time here, won't be the last. Hey, Brian, it's great to have you, man. We go live every single game. Every single game, we're here. Every single game, we're here. Jason saying I subscribed. I appreciate you. We have people asking about the Super Chat MVP. Right now, it is Johnny P with $200. Harvey, you're at like 175. But right now, Johnny P, Johnny, if you do not have me on Twitter, we're going to send a Vikings jersey your way unless somebody tops that. So Harvey, he's about $30 away from topping you. Sounded weird, but that is that is where the Super Chat MVP leaderboards shake out right now. Pause. Yeah, pause 100%, my man. All right, here we go. Vikes are back on offense. They go 4-yard rush on first down, bring up a 2nd and long here. 1:42 left. Shout out to Jessica. Just subscribe, and I appreciate you. Yeah, pause on that. Pause on that, fellas. Pause on that. Coop, you make Sundays worth it, man. Shout out to you. Ben Chalmers, what did I just walk into? A beatdown of the New York Jets. All righty, here we go. Vikes, 2nd and 6. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun. They're backed up on their own 9-yard line. Vikings have 13 first downs to the Jets 2 today. This has been a beatdown. They motion Johnny Munt. Darnold's in shotgun. He takes a snap. Jets bring 4. He's looking left Jefferson's way. Jefferson with Sauce Gardner all over him. Adam, do people not believe? Do people not believe Adam Schmidt? I appreciate you, Adam. Yep, Jefferson getting held again. No call. Sauce is still holding. I'm taking a shot at Sauce on this next play. Whoever's guarding Jefferson, I'm throwing the ball his way. 5,900 people watching. That's awesome. Shout out to you guys. But here we go. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun, running back to the left of him. They motion Jefferson out. Jets look to be bringing some heat. Now they motion Jefferson in. Ball is snapped. Darnold looking his way, and he's going to have to dirt it. I think the Vikings were too late on that one. Yeah, delay of game on the Vikings offense. Going to make this a 3rd and 10 now on their own 5-yard line. Hey, Crystal Adams, I appreciate you. Sauce putting them straps on him. Sauce is grabbing like a MF-er today, Zan, man. Sauce is grabbing like an MF-er today. But here we go. Ball is going to be at the 5. Darnold's going to be in shotgun. They got three wide outs to the wide side of the field. 3rd and 9, running back to the left of them. Oh, they're just going to hand this off. Interesting play call here from O'Connell, and it goes nowhere. Very, very conservative. At the end of the half, O'Connell just goes a little halfback draw to tie. Interesting call here. O'Connell putting some faith in the defense. So, yeah, you're good. Sean, Pat does a play-by-play. Yes, sir. Skull Nation saying WTF. Sauce can't handle Jefferson. Yeah, Sauce has been getting grabby all game. Antonio saying Jets is some trash. Jets are getting their ass kicked. I think O'Connell just wanted to make this an easier punt for Ryan Wright. Wasn't able to do so. So now this is a 4th and 11. You're backed up on your own 4. You just got to get this off. But Kenny Cab coming in saying, funny I said in chat, what will C.J. Ham surprise us with today as the game started? LO. Yeah, Kenny, you called it. Now C.J. Ham's got a touchdown. As Ryan Wright going to boot this away all the way down to the Jets 38. He's going to take it. He makes a man miss. He's getting north and south. The Jets may have a touchdown on the punt return as number 82 gets all the way down in the Vikings territory. A hell of a return. Theo Jackson was able to force him out of bounds, but now the Jets are all the way down to the 31. That's a 26-yard punt. You let up a 30-yard return on a 57-yard punt. Yeah. Xavier Gibson. Yeah, Xavier Gibson. Great storyline on Hard Knocks last year, but he was with the return. But now here we go. Rodgers in shotgun. He's changing the play. Vikes got 6 guys lined up. Now they're all bailing. Looks like they're only bringing 4. They're just going to hand this ball off. Breece Hall up the left side. He spins, and he gets about 7-8 yards on that one. Yeah, good point by my dad. Just text me. The teams are getting very physical with Jefferson. It's kind of taken a page out of the Packers playbook from a couple years ago when Jefferson, the one game where I truly thought he got locked up in his career. You get physical with him on the line of scrimmage. But here we go, Rodgers in shotgun. Vikes bring all 7. Harrison Smith in his face. He gets it out quick to Garrett Wilson. And Stephon Gilmore is just going to have to force him out of bounds as they're all the way down to the 14-yard line of the Minnesota Vikings. They are in the Game Time Red Zone. Download the Game Time app. Get $20 off your first purchase when you use promo code ChatSports. Hell of a throw by Rodgers. Yeah, we got the beer shotgun coming at half. Don't you guys worry. Rodgers, 9 of 17, 80 yards, 2 picks. Ball is at the Vikings 14. Rodgers is going to be in shotgun. He's in empty. They're changing the play. He's going to take the snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. Ball tipped up in the air. Almost intercepted. Allen Lazard, the intended target. Rodgers threw it a step behind him. Ball was up in the air for a little bit. That would have been a huge pick for this Vikings team. Byron Murphy just sitting on the in-breaking route. Ball thrown behind him. Cam Bynum knew it. Should have been an interception. Ball was up in the air for a solid second. Vikings couldn't come down with it. But here we go. Rodgers in the shotgun. Vikes got 7 guys lined up yet again. They brought 7 the last 2 times. 2nd and 10. They bring 7 again. Now Rodgers takes a quick throw to Garrett Wilson. They're on different pages as that's going to be an incompletion. Bring up a 3rd and long. Type those 3s. Gray Harold typing 3. Shout out to you. Juliet in the chat. Appreciate it. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Jets are 1 of 7 on 3rd downs today. Rodgers is going to be in the shotgun. It's getting loud in London. Type those 3s. But here we go. 3rd and 10. Rodgers in the shotgun, running back to the right of him. Vikings only bring 3. Drop everybody else back. Rodgers is going to step up. Van Ginkel on his hip. Rodgers throws a dart to Allen Lazard in the back of the end zone, and it's a touchdown for the New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers steps up in the pocket. Vikings only brought 3. No pressure on that one. And the Jets were able to get on the scoreboard for the first time today. Rodgers steps up in the pocket. Vikes only brought 3. Van Ginkel was able to get home a little bit. Rodgers steps up, delivers a hell of a throw to Lazard. Just fit that in between the zones right there. That was a hell of a play. That's just a great quarterback making a great, great play. Is a Packers kicker going to kick it up, and it's going to bring it to 17-7. Vikings will have some time here with 36 seconds left and 3 timeouts. Rodgers and Wilson talking on the sideline. Kevin O'Connell not happy. Rodgers finds Lazard in the back of the end zone. Appreciate everybody who's hit that sub button. We got over 6,000 people in the building. We're trying to hit 35K. Can we do it before halftime? If we do that, I'll take a shot at tequila. I'll take a shot at tequila if we can hit 35K before half. I'd appreciate it, guys. Hit that sub button. We just need 303 more of you guys to subscribe to the channel, and we cross over a massive milestone. Come on. Less than 300 away. We'd appreciate it. Kaylee saying sub. Keep lying about drinking. We're shotgunning beers at halftime. We're not going to do it during the game, but at halftime we will. Shout out to Gonzalez saying just subbed. Same with Brawl. Appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. Greg Zerline's going to kick it away. Vikings are going to start this drive at the 30. Yeah, just throw the play-by-play back up when they're back on the field. Vikings are going to have a chance here. Aaron Jones still not in the game, dealing with that hip injury. Appreciate you, Kia. Shout out to you. But here we go. Vikings are going to break the huddle. They're going to be in shotgun with 36 seconds left. They have 3 timeouts. Darnold's in the gun. Running back to the left of him. They motion Munt right to left. He's going to take the snaps. Jets bring 4. He's got time. Never mind. Pressure in his face. He evades. Now Darnold's going to have to step up. He's going to have to just throw this one away. Almost a disaster to start this drive right before the first half commences. Larry's Lady, appreciate you. $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Jets only have 1 timeout, so if you really want to, you can run this football out. Shout out to Larry's Lady, first time super chatter. Everybody give me a skull, Larry. But here we go. They motion Addison. Cross the center. Now Darnold's going to be in shotgun here. He takes a snap. Jets bring 4. He's looking left. Now he's looking over the middle of the field, and he gets demolished. Sam Darnold goes down. Jets pass rush gets home, as now the Vikings are probably just going to run this out as we go to half. 16 seconds left. Darnold gets sacked on the last play before halftime as Quinnen Williams ran a little twist concept, cleared about 2 offensive linemen. Hell of a play by number 95. So Vikings just going to run this one out, probably take this to half, and they do. It is halftime here in London. Vikings up 17-7. Jets scored on the last drive before half. But grade it for me. Grade the Vikings first half. There's the NFL Network's interviewing Robert fucking Saleh over Kevin O'Connell at halftime. It's a joke. It's a joke. Jeff in the chat. Craig in the chat. Marcel in the chat. Shout out to Kaylee as well. Shout out to Tasha, David. V face side was Zazie, Lily. I'd probably give it a B. BB plus, again. Super Bowl standard. Super Bowl standard. Yo, Face saying who gets the ball. The Vikings do get the ball out of half. What Darnold is hurt. He went down for a little bit. Just got the wind knocked out of him, but he is okay. Justin Jefferson saying, hey, Pat, I'm here. Rhonda saying, you better stop sleeping, Minnesota. A-Rod will chew you up at half. I'm not worried about Rodgers. Mr. Nugg saying, shout out from Las Vegas. Shout out to you, man. My fantasy is Tyler Conklin and Jets defense. How are they doing? I think Conklin's got 1 catch or maybe 2 catches. Probably has around 40 yards, though. So you're probably doing decent. Aaron Jones will get back in the second half. Yeah, Jones is dealing with that hip. Vikings probably going to win this too, 5-0. Hope so. Execution has been terrible. We're lucky to be ahead. I disagree. I think it's been all right. P.S. Need you to call out KOC for silly 3 wideouts and inside handoff. Hope don't come back to haunt them. Yeah, I mean, the short yardage play calling for O'Connell has been sketchy. I mean, it has definitely been my biggest gripe with him over the first, couple of weeks, but will Darnold throw 2 TDs today? I mean, he's got 0 so far. We'll see. Here are the halftime stats for you guys. Scott Hernan in the chat saying, yeah, buddy. You said what? Yeah, you're good. Scott Hernan saying, yeah, buddy, what up, Seeps? Go Vikings. Shout out to Scott. You want to snag a Happy Dad on your way back? Yeah, no pineapple. Yeah. That's it. Be happy with the score. Weird things happen in football. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with this first half. We're up 17-7. You had a fluky fumble. I feel like you've done a great job on Rodgers. Don't forget my vest. I got you, Share Bear. I got you. Shout out to you. Joe Thompson. Some of you are ridiculous. It is Rodgers and a pro team in red zone. Can't always keep out of red zone. Vikes still up by 10 and get ball. Come on, man. Yeah. Espresso martini, technically. Early morning. That's why. We need a little wake-up call. Nothing. No. I know. I was trying to think of something. I couldn't think about anything, but. Yeah. Hey, Pat, is Aaron Jones hurt? Yes, Aaron Jones is hurt. He hurt his hip in the first half. Is Justin going to score? I hope so. Was Zazy saying we better not get conservative? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I mean, the Vikings defense has done a hell of a job. I mean, the only reason the Jets scored was because you hand them the ball at the 30-yard line. Like, I don't think the Jets were able to put together a whole touchdown drive where they got to go 60, 70-plus yards. And plus Rodgers, I mean, on that one touchdown throw, that was just vintage Raj. That was just vintage Raj. But again, guys, if you guys do want to support the show here, every $10 super chat, we'll sign your name on the football. You guys will get a raffle ticket to win it. And then every 50 you guys send in, maybe we'll go to some espresso martini shots. And then whoever is the MVP, which right now the MVP is, actually Joshua might be close. The MVP right now is Johnny P. Whoever sends in the most super chats today, we will send you guys a custom Vikings jersey. Right now, that is going to Johnny P with 200. But in second place is Harvey Buxton at 175. So, Harvey, you're right there. Z Cool, you're about 125 away. And then also, my man Joshua Nathaniel. Joshua, you're $100 away from winning a Vikings jersey. $100 away. Unmodded saying, Patrick, we have JJ and Sam Darnold here. Yeah, JJ and Sam Darnold are tuned into the watch party during halftime. They're on their phones right now. Keep it up, fellas. Keep it up. Rodgers is playing like his last season with the Packers. Horrible. Jeff Viking saying, what jersey? We're giving away a Viking jersey to whoever the Super Chat MVP is. Is it a signed jersey? No, it is not. But you guys can get whatever player you want. If you guys want your own name on the back, if you guys want to say Van Ginkel, whatever player you want, Super Chat MVP, you get it. Cold. Text. We'll get him next time. Richie, you just want to get 2? Yeah, thanks. Richie in the chat saying, Pat, my lady now watching live, and I'm still watching you. Very impressive. Keep up the great work. You always have my support. Always. Appreciate you, Richie. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. No, seriously. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the kind words. 83 yards passing. Yeah, a little slow day in the passing department for this offense. Overall, I mean, offense has been struggling a little bit. I mean, Van Ginkel with the pick six, second of the season. Like, I mean, Van Ginkel should win DPOY right now. That boy Tyler on bad drugs. What is Tyler saying in the live chat? Is he talking? Share Bear, shout out. Roger Goodell made the call. Maybe. I mean, definitely wants this to be a game. Thank you, Texie. Appreciate you. No pineapple. I'm going to shotgun this beer, though, and then I'm going to run to use the restroom. Shout out to everybody who supported the show so far. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's been an unbelievable support here on the channel today, so I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. Shout out to Tex, man. Holding it down, killing it. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. But here you go, guys. This one's for all the real ones. Appreciate you. Woo. Oh, man. Chug, chug, chug. Scott Bowman. Shout out to you guys. Johnny Booker. Shout out to you, man. Should drink Busch Light. Yeah, that was our college drink. That was our college drink. I'm not a big fan of Busch anymore. I like Happy Dads because they got electrolytes in them, so I'll be able to bounce back pretty quickly. Share Bear, shout out. Then Scott Hernan. You said what? Oh, Busch Light's brutal. Keystone's brutal. Whatever the cheap ass beer that just tastes like piss. I mean, that was all we have. Scotty saying, yeah, buddy. What up, Seeps? Go Vikings. Go Vikings indeed, Scott Hernan. Skol Vikes. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Skol Seeps. Shout out to T Sugar. Appreciate you. But Texas is going to hold it down here for a little bit. I'm going to go run and use the restroom. We will be back. If everybody, while I'm gone, everybody give me a Skol text down below. Show him some love. I'll be right back.
Yo, what is up, Vikings fans? Let's get some skulls down below as I see Alexander coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. I'll pop that up right now. You're a real one. You're a real one. This is our halftime score. Just give me a second. I'll pop that super chat up. But Vikings lead 17-7. Rodgers, 10-20, 95 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. One of them being an Andrew Van Ginkel pick six, his second on the season, and I believe his third in his career. He had one with the Dolphins before he ultimately signed with the Vikings in NFL free agency. Shout out to Kwesi Adofamense for having a great free agency class. But yeah, Aaron Rodgers pooped this game. Breece Hall, 4 carries, 9 yards. What is that? That's terrible average. Awful. Great at limiting the ground game. Tyler Conklin, 2 receptions, 38 yards. Great at limiting the pass. On the other side of the coin, the Vikings, Sam Darnold, Danny Dimes, 6 of 13, 83 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Beast. Yeah, so not his best game, but if you compare him to the turnovers that Rodgers has, he doesn't have any interceptions. Those were backbreaking. Obviously, the fumble earlier in the game for the Vikings wasn't ideal, but from Sam Darnold's perspective, he doesn't have any turnovers that have costed them this game. And you could argue that this lead could be higher than 17-7 at half if that fumble from the other Vikings player earlier, I'm blanking on the name, didn't happen. But Aaron Jones, 7 carries, 29 yards. He's been limited a little bit. I would like to see a little bit more carries from him, but the Jets are doing a good job at limiting his explosiveness while he's running, especially up the middle. And then Justin Jefferson, 4 receptions, 61 yards. Enough said. He's going to have more in the second half. There's no doubt about that. But he's doing a great job. And I appreciate every single one of you for donating, joining us, subscribing, liking. It all means a ton to us, and we couldn't do this without y'all. So you guys are real ones for that. And we had a super rolling while you were gone, Mr. Patrick.
I think this is a super chat. Reminded me something. Oh, yeah. Zan, man. Happy birthday to the con man. Forgot. October 6th, Connor Hutton's birthday. Shout out to Connor Hutton. And Xander saying Skull Bears. Connor Hutton, happy birthday. Appreciate you, Zan. $2 super chat. Beast mode, Connor Hutton. Happy birthday. Shout out to you. Johnny in the chat saying $20 donate. Yes, sir. You know what? I want to get this going at halftime. Let's get the biggest Skull chant ever going at half. Rocky saying happy birthday. Happy birthday day, Connor. Let's go. Jace, you are my favorite YouTuber. Appreciate you, Jace. Volt saying Skull. Brian Hunt saying mic up the tech and make him a co-host. What's his name? His name is Tex, baby. His name is Tex. You're breaking it down? You're breaking it down? Yeah, tell the bosses. Tell the bosses. Nah, appreciate you, Brian. Shout out to you, man. Richie saying, Pat, update on Jones. We need him in the second half. I don't have an update. Let me check the Twitter streets real quick, but he is dealing with a hip injury. As JJ McCarthy tweets out, I hope one day that I look as good as Andrew Van Ginkel running with the football. Hashtag Aura. That's what's up. Andrew Van Ginkel, I mean, 2 pick sixes in the first 5 games. I mean, it's just incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. All right, let's get it going. If you're glad you're a Minnesota Vikings fan, spam Skull down below as we are back as the Vikings get this ball out of halftime. Tom Lyles, Boji, Justin Jefferson, was Zazie all in the building. Roger, V-side. Let's go. Get it going. Spam those skulls down below. Come on. Stephen Floyd in the building. What up, Stephen? How you doing? Legend. Legend. Amanda in the chat. Matt, Wazazi, Justin, Titans, Larry, Roger, Jay Jettas, Tiago. Shout out to the Tigers. Hope you guys bounce back after yesterday. Tim, Mr. Nugs, Jim Scott, Matt Johnson, Carol, Z Cool, Jay Marie, Volt, Nathan, Dale, Wazazi, Volt, Sean. Let's get it going, fellas. Come on. Second half. We got a chance to go to 5-0 to start this season. Let's get it going, baby. Let's get it going. Alrighty, Vikings are going to get this football to start the second half. Keep on typing those skulls. We got 4,700 people in the building. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Shout to Kevin Williams. Jacobs Bills fan. I'm hoping it's a Vikings Bills Super Bowl, man. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, Brian Hunt. Say, mic up the tech. Make him a co-host. What's his name? His name's Skull Tex. Matthew McCullough.
Appreciate you, Brian. You're a real one.
McCullough's the GOAT, baby. He's the GOAT. Skull Tex. Just got a ring to it, baby. I'm hoping I got Tex in my ear. NFC Championship game. Vikings, Lions, in Minnesota. All right, injury news. Aaron Jones is now not out there on the football field. It is going to be Ty Chandler for the second half. Dan saying enjoy your wins until you face the Lions. That game should be flexed in the prime time, week 7. That's going to be a battle. But here we go. Sam Darnold, under center. Vikes got I formation. They got Jefferson to the short side of the field. They're going to keep this ball on the ground here on the first play as they go up the gut to Ty Chandler. And Ty's only going to get about a yard on that first down run, bringing up a 2nd and 9. Richie saying my Vols need a shout-out, Pat. Yeah, yesterday hurt. Yeah, Tennessee losing to the Razorbacks in Arkansas. That was a tough loss, man. A lot of top teams fell off yesterday. I mean, fucking Bama losing to Vanderbilt. Michigan had the number 10 next to him. I don't know if they were a top 10 team, but Darnold's going to be under center. They motion Addison left to right. See what they do here. They go play action, blocked up pretty nicely. They set up the screen to Chandler. He cuts it back in, and that's going to go nowhere. It's going to bring up a 3rd and long for the Vikings. Kinlaw in on the stop. Aaron Jones has been ruled out for the rest of the game. Aaron Jones has been ruled out for the rest of the game. That was coming in from Rich Eisen. Shout out to Rich Eisen. Breaking news here. Yeah, Aaron Jones has been ruled out. He's on the sideline. He's still in full pads. I'm assuming he's good, just dealing with a hip. But here we go. Darnold, 3rd and 8. He's in shotgun. They motion Jefferson. They got bunched to the wide side of the field. Darnold's going to take the snap. Jets bring a little pressure. It's blocked up nicely. Darnold, he's going to have to evade right. He makes a man miss. He's rolling to his left. He's going to try to get the corner, and he's just going to have to flick this out of bounds. Terrible first possession for the Vikings offense. They go 3 and out. Johnny P, Super Chat saying, Skol, I'm following you now, Pat. All right, that's good news, Johnny. You right now are the Super Chat MVP of today's show. So if you hold that down, I'll get your shipping address, and we will ship that out to you right away. Whatever Viking jersey you want, what size, what color, you just let me know those details, and then we'll send it your way. Looks like Jefferson was wide open on the out route. Darnold had pressure in his face, wasn't able to get him the football. Brandon saying, give Canada some love. Shout out to Canada. Shout out to Canada. I kind of like that. I don't know. That's going to be a flag. Yep. Jets are going to get an extra 10 yards. Vikings ran into the kick returner, Gibson. They're going to start the ball at about the 35 or 40-yard line. Fair catch interference on the kicking team. Adam, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. We got real ones holding it down. We got a younger Mini Schmidt coming in the building soon. We got a younger Mini Schmidt coming in the building. We are going to the TV timeout here in the second half. Jet Vikings saying they are melting. I don't want to call it a meltdown yet. I mean, the Jets go get 7 here. We're definitely a little concerned, but I think this Vikings defense is. I mean, if the Jets get to 20 points today, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked. Twisted Wizard saying bench KOC. Let Wes Phillips cook. Couldn't disagree more. And you're my guy, Twisted. You're my guy. Richie saying playing conservative before the half, killing us. God damn it. Yeah, I think I just think everybody needs to calm down a little bit. I mean, actually no, don't calm down. I was asking you guys to hold this team to a Super Bowl expectation, and that's what you guys are doing. But the Jets are a bad football team, but they got a lot of top-end talent. Like, they're going to be able to make plays. Like, Quinnen Williams, Sauce. Like, they got a good defense over there. And, like, really, I felt like the defense did a hell of a job in the first half. I mean, the Vikings gave them a short field. They gave them the ball on the 30 and the ball on the 15. Like, and the Vikings defense was able to only hold them to 7 points. I thought that was fantastic. They're showing the Pepsi commercial with Meg Thee Stallion, Justin Jefferson, and Josh Allen. Yeah. Not a fan. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 35K. We post preview videos every Tuesday, so keep your eyes out for that. We talked about the injury report on Wednesday. We will get injury news around Aaron Jones. How serious is this injury? So don't miss a thing around your favorite football team. Hit that subscribe button. We're 200 subs away. 200 subs away from hitting 35K. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us to 35,000 subs? I'd appreciate it, man. I'd appreciate it. But taking a look at this Jets offense here that is showing some of their struggles in terms of picking up the blitz. That's why when Brian Flores only brought 3 on that 3rd and 10, I understand the thought of it. Like, you want to drop a lot of guys back. They're in the red zone. You should have every area of the football field, covered up. But It's Rodgers, man. It's Rodgers. Appreciate you guys. To everybody who has subscribed today. Right there, less than 187 subscribers away. But here we go. Rodgers is going to be under center. They got Breece Hall as the tailback. They're going to give him the ball to the wide side of the field on a pitch, and he's going to fight forward for about 3 or 4 yards. Breece Hall gets 3 or 4 yards on first down. Breece Hall, 12 yards on the ground today. As Aaron Rodgers, I think they just said, is 1 yard away from 60,000 throughout his NFL career. Breece Hall, 5 rushes, 12 yards today. Vikings have done a great job of taking away the run. Now Rodgers is going to be under center on a 2nd and long. They're going to go handoff to Breece Hall right up the middle, and Ivan Pace is there for the tackle for loss. Ivan Pace shoots the gap, and Breece Hall goes down for a negative 5-yard gain. He just came in free. Aaron Rodgers about to hit 60,000 yards, which would be 9th most all time. Ivan Pace, what a play. Alrighty, here we go. Rodgers in the shotgun. He's got a running back to the left of him. 4 on the play clock. Rodgers, 3rd and 12. He's going to take the snap. Vikes bring 4. Turner coming off the edge. He's just going to take the check down to Conklin. Metellus is going to have to tackle. Conklin carries him up the field for about 6 yards. And it's going to bring up a 4th down. Vikings get off the football field. Type those 4s. Type those 4s in the chat. We did have some super chats roll in from my man Larry's Lady. Shout out to you. Larry's Lady saying, put Larry Mason on the ball. I got you. Larry Mason, you're going on. Shout out to you. Larry Mason, appreciate you. Already got a bunch of real ones on the football today. Every $5 you send in, get your name on the football and a chance to win it. As the Jets are going to punt this away, a booming punt all the way downfield to Brandon Powell, and that's going to go out of the end zone. Vikes are going to get this ball at the 20-yard line. MC Roan saying this feels like the Packers game. A little different. I think this defense, the defense has done a phenomenal job today. They scored, forced 2 turnovers. This defense has been great, man. Skull Prods, what's up, everybody? What up, Skull Prods? Shout out to you. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit 35K subscribers. Keep on subscribing. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, let's hit that real quick. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't. I'd appreciate it. But we'll dive into the game here in a second. But quickly, want to tell you guys about Game Time, today's presenting sponsor. You guys download the Game Time app. Use promo code ChatSports. We'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. That link is in the description and the live chat of today's show. Rodgers did just cross over 60,000 passing yards on his career, which ranks 9th all time. Miss Northern saying Game Time. Shout out to you. But guys, we're closing in 65 subs away from 35,000. Hit that sub button. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be the 35,000 subscriber here on the show? I'd appreciate it. Hit that sub button. Chester saying, great job. Let's go, Minnie. Shout out to you.
As a Vikings fan, I got to get your take on this, Pat.
Go for it.
What are your thoughts on Caleb Williams' struggles thus far? Because I feel like Jaden Daniels is looking a lot better at quarterback right now.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels does look better. I just think Caleb Williams will take time.
Yeah.
You can make every throw in the book. I think it's just going to come down to processing and all that for Caleb. But, I got faith he'll turn it around. But definitely a slow start for the first overall pick. But we got Darnold back under center. They're going to go play action to Chandler. Now he's going to take the check down to Jordan Addison. I think that might be his first catch of the game as number 14 finds number 3 for about 5 yards. Offense has definitely slowed up here in the second half. That was the first ever 3-and-out or back-to-back 3-and-outs for the Vikings offense this year. As now they're going to motion C.J. Ham in tight. Darnold's going to change the play. He's going to remain under center, telling Ty Chandler what to do. 2nd and 5. He's going to take the snap. They go play action. They pick up the blitz nicely. Darnold taking a shot downfield. He's got his man, Jordan Addison, in the Jets' territory for a massive gain of about 25 yards. The Minnesota Vikings able to get the offense going, type those ones. As Sauce Gardner is down on the field, this could be devastating for the New York Jets. They gave up 27 to Addison. Now we are looking at Sauce Gardner as he's down on the field. Looks like they ran a little double crossing route as he just got drilled at the line of scrimmage. Addison was wide open. That's a hell of a tackle by the safety. If he misses that tackle, Addison's taking that to the house. What are you drinking, Brian? We're drinking Happy Dads today. Shout out to you, man. Quincy Williams ran into Sauce Gardner as he's limping off the field. He looks to be okay. Just keep play-by-play up. Yeah. If Gardner's out, you have to take a shot now. I'm with you. I mean, Gardner's going to be out of the field or off the field here for the next couple of plays. You take a shot. You get aggressive. I'm with you. Jordan Addison, first action of the game, coming on this drive. 2 receptions, 31 yards. Dog. Hell of an average. All right, here we go. Vikings go pitch to Ty Chandler. That's going to be blown dead before they even get it off. It's going to be a false start. A lot of pre-snap penalties for the Vikings today. Pre-snap penalties have been an issue. Do you think Sam Darnold will get the 225 passing yards? I mean, he's at what, like 113 right now? I hope so.
Do you think any of the pre-snap motion is leading to the excessive penalties for the Vikings?
Definitely could be. Pre-snap motion could be an issue, but they're professional offensive linemen. They seem to not be on the same page today. Is now Darnold's going to motion Addison left to right. Now he's going back left. Darnold takes a snap. They just go straight drop back. He's got pressure in his face early. Takes the out route to Jordan Addison. He picks up 5, bringing up a 2nd and 10. Jordan Addison, 3 receptions on this drive. Has 3 receptions on the game. Going for 36 yards. Trying to get Addison going here in the second half. But now this brings up a 2nd and 10 for the Vikes. Darnold's going to be in shotgun. He's got Ty Chandler to the left of him. Now they're going to motion Chandler out wide. Forces a linebacker on Jefferson. Look at 18's way. He's got a linebacker on him in the slot. Darnold's looking his way. And now Darnold's got pressure in his face. He's going to go down. They just had Jefferson running a little hitch route. And then Will McDonald was able to get home. It was actually Leonard Taylor III. Now it brings up a 3rd and 15. Garrett Bradbury getting ragdolled yet again. Pressure from the interior. Tough start to the Vikings offense. Jets had 7 sacks in week 3, 0 last week. Now we got 3rd and 15. They're going to motion Jefferson over, 3 on the play clock. Darnold's in shotgun. Jets only bring 4. Darnold looks to have time. He's just going to take a check down to Chandler. Chandler's going to fight forward about 6 yards away from the first down marker. Ball's at the Jets 45. You could go for this, but looks like the Vikes are just going to punt this football away. Probably the right decision with your defense playing as well as it is. Now they're going to give the Jets offense another chance to make this a 1-score game. Jets defense has really done a good job today. I mean, you're only holding the Vikings to 10 points. This is a team who was almost averaging 30 coming into today's ballgame. As that punts away by Ryan Wright, and that's going to be downed damn near at the 2-yard line as the long snapper, Andrew DePaula, is in on the tackle. Trent Sherfield batted it in bounds. Hell of a play. And Andrew DePaula was able to get this tackle. Going to keep the Jets at about the 2-yard line. What a play by Trent Sherfield. Love it. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. 140 subs away from 35K. Can we do it on today's show? I hope so. I hope so. Passing TDs? Yeah. 2? Might be tough. Apparently Sam Darnold's in the live chat right now. And allegedly. Less passing yards? What was that set at? The passing yards? 220? 218? 129? 8? Yeah. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Less than 130 subs away from 35K. Let's do it. Let's do it. Steven saying, let's get a safety. Let's do it that too. Why not? Shout out to Volt for hitting that sub button. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, give me a skull down below. Excuse me, I'll give you guys a shout out. Oh, love it. No. Aaron Jones is out for the remainder of the game. We'll get you guys injury updates all week, so make sure you guys do hit that sub button. As the Vikings enter the bye week after this one, you're not going to want to miss a thing. Hit that sub button, 116 subs away. Can we get the 35K? Who's going to do it? 115, you guys. We got 5,500 people in the building. We should blow that number out of the water. Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to Travis. Titans beat. Patrick Monso saying, Skull from North Carolina, born in Mankato. That's awesome. I was born in Mankato as well. Miss Northern, Brenna in the chat. Shout out to you, Brenna. Larry's Lady typing Skull. Skull from Duluth. Gerald saying Skull from AZ. Sue typing Skull. Let's go. 105 subs away. Hit that sub button. Sauce Gardner going back to the locker room, going to be evaluated with a head injury. It's a news for the Vikings, or for the Jets defense. Shout out to Robert in the live chat. There we go. Less than 100 subs away as the Jets are backed up at the 2-yard line. They got Braylon Allen in as a tailback. Number on that, the 3. Rodgers is going to be under center. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure. They go play action. Vikes only bring 3. Set up the screen to Conklin. That goes nowhere. Bring it up a 2nd and long. Rodgers goes play action on the opening play of that drive. Found Conklin in the flat. And that goes nowhere. We got some rain coming down. Jets offense has struggled today to move the football. I don't know. I think that maybe the stadium's open. There is some fuzziness. Now we got Rodgers in shotgun, running back to the left of him. They motion out Wilson. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. He takes a little quick hot route to Garrett Wilson, and he's going to pick up a first down. A lot of quick outs. It's reminiscent of Aaron Rodgers to Devontae Adams back in Green Bay, how they're using Garrett Wilson. Rodgers found his man quickly for the first down. It's going to be a 1st and 10 for New York. Ball at the Vikes 14-yard line. A long touchdown drive completely changes this game. We got Rodgers in the pistol. They motion Lazard. Vikes bring a little heat. They go play action. Rodgers, middle of the field, had his man, but Garrett Wilson slipped. Let's bring up a 2nd and long. Yeah, I wonder how much of the stadium is open right now as we do have some rain in London. Garrett Wilson just fell over. Vikings get a little lucky there. Another miscommunication between Wilson and Rodgers. Yeah, rain is coming down. I mean, I'm really curious to see where the stadium is open right now because they need to close that up. But now we got 2nd and 10 for the Jets offense. Ball's at the Vikings 14 as they're backed up. Rodgers in the shotgun. Vikes bring pressure. Cashman comes. He's in the face of Rodgers. Rodgers is able to evade left. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's batted up in the air, and that should have been intercepted. Josh Metellus fell down. Rodgers was able to evade the pressure, roll out to his left, threw across his body, and Metellus knows it. Should have been another interception. 3rd down, type those threes. Yeah, it is an open stadium, so this rain is just coming down. Cashman was able to get a hand on that. That ball just came wide open in the middle of the field, and Metellus wasn't able to get it. But we got 3rd and 10. Rodgers in the shotgun. Vikes look to be bringing some pressure. Rodgers is changing it. Now he's going to take the snap. Vikes bring 5. He drops back. Pressure in his face. He's just going to take the check down, and it's an incomplete pass, bringing up 4th down for the Vikings defense. Patrick Jones was able to get home as Rodgers is hobbled. Rodgers looks hurt. He's on all fours as now he is grabbing that left hamstring, that left knee. Rodgers is hurt. Rodgers is grabbing that left hammy or that left knee. See the play here. That left knee, he might have just, that's bad. That's not a good look for Rodgers. Rodgers got rolled up on. Rodgers now limping off the field. Serious scare for Jets fans. His knee is definitely banged up. I mean, that could be serious. Like, might get some Tyrod. Yeah, might get some Tyrod Taylor in this game. But Thomas Morstead going to punt this away from the Vikes 14-yard line. See if we can get some good field position here from Powell. Punt is up. It's in the air. Crosses midfield. Powell's going to return it at about the 36, and he's going to get hit right away. Flag on the play as well. This better not be roughing the punter. Flag came behind the line of scrimmage. See what the call is here from the Zebra. Roughing the kicker. It's going to be a 1st down for the Jets offense. That's fucking bullshit out of the Vikings special teams. Rodgers is going to go back on the field. Terrible penalty by the Vikings defense. Rodgers is going to go back out there. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. He's giving him a free possession right there. Giving him a free possession. Rodgers looks good, though. He's back out there on the field, which is a good sign. Sell out on the run here. Sell out on the run. They're going to try to get ahead of the sticks, go play action. Special teams has been brutal the last couple of weeks, especially that punt unit. Literally has given the other team a free possession back-to-back weeks. Rodgers is going to be in the pistol. Running back is Breece Hall. He takes the snap. They're going to go run to the left. He's got a crease. Breece Hall is able to fight forward damn near that 1st down marker. That might be a 1st down for the Jets, and it is. Breece Hall runs right for 10. Aaron Rodgers is definitely banged up. Aaron Rodgers is 100% banged up. Yeah, I would not be shocked if he has a serious injury right now and he's just playing through it. Should. Now Rodgers is going to be under center. Another 1st down for the Jets. The Vikings have doubled up New York in terms of 1st downs gained today. They're just going to go hand off to Breece Hall. He's hitting the backfield. That's Jonathan Grenard, a hell of a play by 58. He was a Houston Texan last season. Now he's with the Minnesota Vikings. They tried to go hand off middle. Rodgers clearly hobbled up. Got to get him in second, third, and longs. And that's what the Vikings did on first down. Five minutes left here in the third. Jets have not been able to run the football today, as now he's got Breece Hall in the backfield with him. Vikes bring a little pressure. Cashman comes in on the blitz. Rodgers steps up, takes a check down to Garrett Wilson, and Garrett Wilson drags Vikings defenders past the first down marker right near midfield, and that's a first down for the Jets on second and long.
I'm actually shocked that he dragged that many people for how light
Yeah.
he is, bro. He's skinny. That was
He just sat in the middle of the field. Grugier Hill was able to bring him down. Cashman came on the blitz. We got a game here in London. Rodgers walking gingerly to the line. He's going to be in shotgun. Breece Hall to the right of him. Tight end, Tyler Conklin on the right side of the line. Rodgers going to take the snap. Vikes bring pressure. Rodgers looking downfield, pressure in his face. He's going to dump this off to Breece Hall, and Breece Hall is able to manage 3 or 4 yards off that disastrous play. Rodgers and Pace helping each other off the dirt. Then Michael Palmer, first-time Super Chatter, saying, Skol, new alum. The show is great, man. Keep up the great work. Michael, I appreciate you, man. We'll sign your name on the football. Every $5 you send in, get your name, or Mitchell, my bad. Mitchell. Mitchell Palmer, his pace is hurt on the play. Shout out to you, Mitchell Palmer. Richie saying, what time does your show start throughout the week? Normally around 3 p.m. Central Time on Wednesdays. Now, my bad, Mitchell. Shout out to you, man, for supporting the show. I appreciate you. He is 40. No. Yeah. Rodgers looks to be good. Pace is going to walk off the field. He does have his helmet on. But now it's going to bring up a 2nd and 8. Ball in Vikings territory at the 48. Yep. Long day for the Jets so far. Offensively, their defense has actually played pretty well. Now we got Rodgers. Braylon Allen as the tailback. He's going to be in pistol. Now he motions him to the right, back in the shotgun. Rodgers, 7 on the play clock. They motion Lazard. They take the snap. They go play action. He's looking over the middle of the field, finds his man Braylon Allen. He turns the corner. He's in the Vikings territory. He's up to the 33-yard line. Braylon Allen out of the backfield. Catches the throw from Rodgers. They go play action. Braylon Allen wide open. Blake Cashman a little slow to get there. Got that out to Braylon Allen. In stride on target. Now Rodgers, 50-yard drive. Taking over 5 minutes because the Vikings are sloppy on special teams. Now Rodgers shotgun. They go hand off to Braylon. Braylon's going to fight forward for a solid 8 yards or 7 yards. Going to bring up a 2nd and 3. Braylon Allen, youngest player in the league. Braylon Allen was born when Aaron Rodgers was at his senior year at Cal. Rodgers' first career start came when Braylon Allen was 4 years old in 2008. Incredible. But now Rodgers in shotgun, 2nd and 3. Braylon Allen to the left. Vikes bring a little heat. They tried to set up a screen. Rodgers is just going to dirt it. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Massive 3rd down here. Everybody get loud. Type those threes in the chat. Let's go. This would be huge for the Jets to even bring this to a 7-point game. Minute 57 left here in the second. Third down coming up. Type those threes. Shot to Eric, DeProy, Roger, Lilly. Here we go. Rodgers going to be in shotgun, running back to the left and right. Vikes only bring 3. Rodgers looking right now over the middle of the field. Found his man, Garrett Wilson, on a dot as he splits it between Van Ginkel and Harrison Smith. Number 8 looking like a vintage number 12 out there as he's playing his ass off, as now they're going to go with some tempo on 1st and 10. Ball at the Vikings 16. Rodgers back on the football. They go quick out to Conklin as he's going to pick up about 3 on that one. Great catch by Wilson. I think that hit the ground, though, so the Jets taking advantage of the Vikings' miscues. Ida, shout out to you in the chat, but here we go. Rodgers, shotgun, 2nd and 8, running back to the left of him. 2 wide receivers to the bottom of your screen. He takes snap, Vikes bring 5. Rodgers looking over the middle of the field, found his man, Garrett Wilson, on the out route. Stephon Gilmore right there, but it's going to bring up a 3rd and 2. Rodgers cooking on this drive, a long drive for the New York Jets. Type those threes, 3rd down coming. Shot to Will, Chris Chapman, Blue Can, Kobe, Miss Northern, LeCameron, Randall, all the real ones in the building. Shout out to you. Vikings try to move to 5-0 on the season as we got the Jets driving, down 10 with 20 seconds left. They're going to bump this play clock up. Garrett Wilson. They're going to say that was incomplete to Wilson. So it's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. So everybody in the building right now, type those threes. We got almost 7,000 people watching. Type those threes, baby. You're going to set the 3rd quarter play clock or game clock to 56 seconds and the play clock at 40. Yeah, they thought Garrett Wilson caught it, so the clock was running. Ruled it an incompletion. Yeah, ball was on the ground. Hell of a play by Gilmore. He looks great. 3rd and 8, 56 seconds left. Rodgers in shotgun. This would be huge for the defense. Running back to the left of him. Vikes bringing pressure. At least it looks like pre-snap. Let's see if they do. Rodgers changing the play. He's motioning out to his wide receivers. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Rodgers has time. Up the seam. The Tyler Conklin or the Allen Lazard. And that's going to be an incomplete pass. Rodgers tried to go back shoulder right there. Looked like a good throw, but that's going to force a 4th down. Type those 4s. 17-7 game. 53 seconds left. Rodgers tried to go back shoulder to Lazard. That was a hell of a throw by Rodgers. Hell of a throw by Rodgers. Lazard couldn't get it. He thought he should have had it. That was a hell of a play. Hell of a play by Raj. But now we got Greg the Legs Erline. 32-yarder, right hash in London. 17-7 game. 32-yarder. Snap down, kick up, and kick is good. We got a 17-10 ball game here in London. Vikings need to get this offense going. Sam Darnold only has a 1-score lead now. I'm with you, John Corey. Offense does need to wake up. Jeff Vikings, boo Vikings meltdown. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. What's your fantasy team? Not looking good. In terms of our Super Chat MVP, right now it is going to John Rodgers at 200, or Johnny P at $210 sent in. If somebody tops $210, you guys will go home with the Vikings jersey, but right now it's going to Johnny P. Shout out to Kobe. As we're closing in on $35K. Look at that. Just need 43 more of you guys to hit that sub button. You guys want the Vikings to win? You guys want them not to have a collapse and move to 5-0 before the bye? Hit that sub button. Look at that. Spinning a ball or spinning a football on your finger. Look at that. If you guys could hit that sub button, I'd appreciate it. Shout out to Drunk Viking saying, hold. Skull from Reno. 3. Shout out to Drunk Viking in the chat. Appreciate you. Sending in a 5. We'll sign your name on the football. Drunk Viking, appreciate you. Because we're 28 subscribers away from 35K. Who's going to get us there? Who's going to do it? Who's going to click that sub button to have us reach 35K here on the channel? Do it for Marcus Sherrills, baby. Do it for Marcus Sherrills, man. Twisted saying, got to score a field goal or a touchdown. Richie, you got to change momentum. I'm with you. I'm with you. Courtney, come on, offense. You need to get it together. Skull from Hot Springs, Arkansas. Shout out to you, Courtney. We're closing in. 14 subs away. 12 subs away. 10 subs away. We appreciate you guys. 4 subs, 3 subs, 2 subs. There we go. Appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate it. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. 35K. Thank you guys so much, man. Really goes a long way here. You guys are going to get more Vikings content on your YouTube page by subscribing to the channel. So, seriously, thank you guys so much. 35,000 subs. That's what's up. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for hitting that sub button. Ty Man saying Skull to 35K. Let's, sir. Yeah, Naylor not doing much today. 0 catches from Speedy. Here we go, Darnold. 50 seconds left here in the third. Vikings do have the football. Darnold's going to be under center. They're going to motion Munt right to left. Darnold. 16 on the play clock. He takes a snap. They go hand off to Chandler. Chandler makes a man miss. You know, does what he can to get back to the line of scrimmage, but now it's going to bring up a 2nd and long. The Machines Within. Shout out to you. Assign your name as well. Machines Within. Football is filling up. Every $10 you send in gets you a raffle ticket to win it. Here we go. 2nd and 10. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. 14 on the play clock. Darnold in shotgun. Chandler to the left of him. Looks like he's got Jefferson one-on-one to the top of your screen. Darnold takes a snap. He's looking his way. He's going to take a shot down the field to Jefferson. He's getting held, and they're finally going to call it. You throw 18 the football, these Jets corners are getting grabby. You know, they got a really good secondary there in New York, but they get grabby. And he does it again for about the 5th time today. DJ Reed matched up one-on-one with Jefferson, just can't hold him. Yeah. Darnold trying to go the back shoulder to Jefferson. DJ Reed got a little grabby. Pass interference, 1st down for the Vikes. Keep throwing it 18's way. Keep throwing it his way. No Sauce Gardner as he walks back onto the field. I say you open this up, KOC. You open this up. Ball all the way down to the 46. Darnold's going to be under center. Take a shot. He's going to take the snap. Play that in the third quarter. They go play action. Darnold trying to take a shot deep. He does take a shot deep. Going back to Jefferson. Ball in the air. That's going to be an incomplete pass. DJ Reed, great coverage on the back end. Didn't get grabby on that one. Now we bring up a 2nd and 10. Vikings up 17-10. No, yeah. If you guys could, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Just crossed over 35K. That's awesome. Shout out to you guys, man. Nope. Yeah, Vikings haven't been able to connect on any deep balls today. A little disappointing on that, but, Jets got a good secondary. Playing good. He's getting grabby with Jefferson, no doubt. Need Jalen Naylor to get 12 yards. Yeah, Jalen Naylor quiet today, man. Let's try to find him. Shout out to Timmy, Kobe in the chat. Appreciate you. And then also Drunk Viking saying my sister married a cheesehead. Is there a support group? I don't know if there's a support group out there, but you got my support on that, Drunk Viking. I appreciate you, man. That's tough. Yeah. Shout out to Entropy, Duke of Downhill Darnold, Mr. Nugg saying spread the ball. Shout out to Sean also in the live chat. Limey refs. Yeah, I mean, Vikings got to take advantage with Sauce Gardner being out right now. Keep taking shots down the field. You'll connect eventually. Just keep giving 18 chances. Darnold's been a little off target today. Rodgers saying there is a support group. That's awesome. Yeah, but every $5 you guys send in today, we'll sign your name on the football. We already got a bunch of real ones on there. Every $5 you send in, we'll raffle away this football at the end of today's show. Oh, I'm with you, Richie. No doubt. TJ Kelly saying bear down. Larry's Lady coming in with another $10 super chat. Appreciate you. We got a bunch of drunk Vikings fans in London. Love to see it. Larry's Lady, shout out to you. Another $10 super chat. Thank you. Let's go. Kurt Warner, Rich Eisen in on the call, NFL Network. South Vikings go play action. Second down, Darnold, he's going to have to dirt it. Looks like they went play action to set up a tight end screen. That goes nowhere. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and long. Robert Saleh smiling on the sidelines. Slow day from the Vikings offense. Slow day. We're in the 4th quarter. Darnold, it's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. Vikings are 4 of 9 on 3rd downs today. Average yards to gain is at 5.4. Rodgers looking on. 3rd and 10. Ball at the Jets 46. Darnold in shotgun. He takes a snap. Jets bring 4. Darnold's going to have to evade left. He makes a man miss. He's going to try to get the ball upfield, and he's just going to have to throw this away, bring it up a 4th and long. People are looking for a flag. Looks like Clemens maybe hit Darnold late. They're not going to get it. Sam Darnold was rolling left. Clemens. That is close. Vikings haven't been getting any calls all game. That was close there. Clemens almost got roughing the passer. I mean, he was running out of bounds. This Jets front having a game. Vikings keep putting themselves in the 3rd and long, and we're seeing the results. But now Ryan Wright going to punt this football away. Jets look like they're trying to block this here. They bring them all. Ryan Wright boots it away. Vikings try to get down there to cover the punt. And that's going to be a hell of a punt by Ryan Wright all the way down at the 6. Great punt by Ryan Wright as Aaron Rodgers is going to go back out there on the football field, try to tie this ball game up. Got to keep it going here. Defense has been good. Can you be great? Zazie saying maybe we need some Mullins magic. Maybe, man. Nah, we don't. Darnold's all right. Darnold's all right. The ball is going to start at the Jets 7. Yeah. A glimmer of hope for Jets fans as they have a chance to tie this ball game. Rodgers is going to come out in the pistol. Number 8 in the pistol. Looks like it's Braylon Allen as the tailback. Ivan Pace back in the game. They're going to give it to Braylon. Braylon's going to run hard. He fights forward for a solid 4 or 5 yard gain. Get these guys to 3rd and long, and you'll be successful. Tough game for Rodgers. He's been beat up, but he's here and he's ready to go. Rodgers has been killing all game. Besides the turnovers, I thought he's actually had a pretty good day. Now Rodgers on a 2nd and 7. Flores looks on. Ball in the middle of the field at the Vikes 10. Rodgers under center. Braylon Allen is at the tailback position. They go play action. Vikings try to get pressure. Ivan Pace at his knees. And that's going to be a sack for this Vikings defense. Ivan Pace gets home on the blitz, and that brings up a 3rd and long. Type those S's, spam, sack. Packers go play action. Ivan Pace, just the wrecking ball he is, was able to get home. Showing the coverage on the back end. Garrett Wilson was manned up with Stephon Gilmore. Gilmore in coverage. Wilson was trying to get him on the double move. Nothing there. Jets only ran 2 routes on that. But here we go, 3rd and 13. 3 on the play clock. Jets backed up at their own 4. They take the snap. Rodgers trying to evade right. He's got Gardner on his hip. Rodgers just going to have to throw this one out of bounds, and the Vikings defense gets a much-needed stop. Type those 4s. 4th and 13 coming up. Jonathan Gardner was able to get home. Massive, massive stop. Rodgers still clearly hobbled by that one hit he took late in the 3rd quarter.
There you go, Flores. There you go, Flo magic.
Flo fired up, showing his players some love. Morstead's going to punt this away from the Jets' own 4-yard line. Vikes will try to block it. Blocked up well. Now that punt's away. Should get good field position here. That's a short punt. Brandon Powell's going to take it. Vikings get the ball at like the 36-yard line or 37-yard line. That's huge. Now it's getting chippy out there. Dallas Turner in the face of some Jets defenders. Jonathan Gardner trying to get his team off the field. Take a shot. Take a shot right here. Myles Gaskin heading on the field as the tailback. Yeah. We're going to head to commercial break. 13 minutes left here in the 4th quarter. Vikings try to extend this lead, but before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Use promo code ChatSports. Get $20 off your first purchase. So if you guys download the Game Time app, terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. You guys will get $20 off your first purchase. You guys are trying to buy a ticket to any event in the near future, use the Game Time app and plug in promo code ChatSports. You'll get $20 off. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. My favorite feature is the seats or views from your seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. That's promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What time is it? It is game time. Shout out to Miss Northern in the chat. MC saying Jefferson getting locked up. Not really. I mean, if you would have attributed all the yards he gained off pass interference and holding calls today, I mean, he's well over 100. Zig Nasty saying we got this. Shout out to Zig Nasty. It's his birthday. Gerald wants a speedy touchdown, I hope. Yeah, if you guys want the Vikes to score this drive, hit that thumbs up icon. We're closing in on 2,000 likes on today's show. If we could hit that before we get back, that would be awesome. Hit that thumbs up icon, though, if you guys want the Vikes to score on this drive. Porter saying, I want a Jordan Addison touchdown. Michael saying, here comes a long drive. I mean, ball's going to be at the 36. So we're back in action. It's going to be a 1st and 10, 13 minutes left here in the 4th. Vikings go get 7 here. That should put this ball game away. Robert Saleh is looking on. You go to 5-0, you got a 90% chance to make the playoffs. Darnold's going to be under center. They motion Jefferson. Jets look to be bringing pressure. Darnold, straight drop back. He's looking Addison's way. He doesn't have him. Now he's taking a shot down the field to Jefferson, and that's going to be incomplete. Number 26 running in his hip pocket. Darnold takes a chance on the opening play of the drive, and that's going nowhere. Jefferson has 4 receptions, 61 yards today. Has been getting held all game long. But the Jets defense, they have been covering very well. They've been covering very, very well today. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10, ball at the 37. Darnold under center. They're going to go pitch to Chandler. He cuts it back upfield, and he's just going to fall forward, or that was Gaskin, for about 2 yards. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 8. You can feel the frustration starting to set in for this Vikings offense. Justin Jefferson has drawn 5 penalties so far today. 5 penalties. It's James Yoder coming in with the $10 super chat saying, Skull from the Curl family from Minneapolis. Shout out to the Curl family. Give me a Skull Curl, Curl, however you say it. Give me a Skull Curl in the live chat right now. Shout out to you. Appreciate it, James. Here we go. Darnold drops back. Shotgun. He's looking left, and he's got his man Addison. That's going to be an incompletion. He got tripped up on the play. See if there's a flag. It's going to be no flag, and now this is going to set up a very long field goal for Will Reichard. This would be huge. I mean, a miss here. You give the ball to the Jets at the 35-yard line. You make this a 2-score game. This is a massive field goal for the rookie out of Bama. He's already hit from 54 today. Birmingham native. Really? Will Reichard, 53 yards, right hash, kick up, and he's going to drill it. Will Reichard stays perfect on the year. It's going to be a 20-10 lead for the Minnesota Vikings. It probably is. Yeah. Yeah. Will Reichard knocks it home. Second 50-plus yard field goal today.
Hey, kick them so they can send Devontae Adams to us.
Yeah, go Hogs.
Text, you know, teams don't simply wear
Ben B, Tom Lyles, Big Brother, Richie saying, damn it. Cosmic saying, Skull, shout out to you. Craig saying, Skull. Richie saying, put this away. Defense is going to need to come up big again. Dwight saying, stop going for the long score. 1st down, please. Yeah, Vikes, I mean, no yards on that play or on that drive is brutal. You get 0 yards. I mean, got to be better than that. Offense has definitely struggled today, no doubt. You know, getting Hawkinson back 2 weeks from now would be huge. But, I mean, you know, no doubt this Vikings offense has struggled today. No doubt. Just 1,000. We already crushed it. Shout out to you guys. If you guys could, hit that sub button as well. Trying to hit 36K as the next milestone. Let me actually look this up. Best Vikings player ever to worth 36K. Or worth 36. Yeah. Best Vikings player ever to worth 36. Who do you guys think it is? John Kirby, linebacker, if you guys know who that is. Robert Blanton. Brandon Burton. Not a lot of famous Vikings have worn 36. Texas Cook making a good point. This will probably be our toughest test in terms of a defense we play this season. I agree. I mean, Jets have a good defense. I mean, whatever you think of Saleh, he probably knows what he's doing on that side of the football. I mean, the Vikings were up 17-0 to start this game. Let them back in here, but, I mean, you move the 5-0, it doesn't matter how it gets done. I mean, if you move the 5-0 with the Jets, Packers, Texans, Niners all on your schedule in the first 5 weeks, I don't care how it looks. Get the 5-0 and we'll be all right. But the process is a little concerning today, like especially offensively. Justin Jefferson a little frustrated. Yeah, that'd be great. Twisted saying early winners and losers from the game. I mean, winners got to be Van Ginkel, number one. Loser, impressed with the Vikings offense as a whole. We only put up 13 points today. Could be. I mean, yeah, fumble was bad for Chandler. Vikings boot this to the back of the end zone. Jets are going to start this drive at the 30. 12 minutes left. Rodgers going to get this ball back. 12 minutes left, 20-10 ball game. Nah, Brad, I'm with you. Nobody's giving up on Darnold here. We're not going to let one bad game. We're not going to let one bad game deter a 4-game sample size where he was playing the best ball out of anybody in the NFL. Alrighty. Rodgers going to be in shotgun. He's 5 of 17 with a pick against the blitz today. He takes a snap. Vikings bring a blitz. He's going to take the check down to Conklin. Conklin's going to fight forward for about 8. Tyler Conklin, former Vikings legend. Big gain on first down. Vikings offense has been a little out of sync today. No doubt about it. But thank the Lord for Andrew Van Ginkel and his special self getting his second pick 6 of the year. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Rodgers in the pistol. 2nd and 3. They're going to hand this ball. Never mind, they go play action. Pressure in his face. That ball's on the floor. Harrison Phillips. Jets try to go play action. Harrison Phillips was able to shed the interior offensive lineman. Got home for the sack. Harrison Phillips. What a play. I guess 76 right there is John Simpson. He just kind of whiffed on that. And Harrison Phillips was able to get home. Hell of a play by 97. Now this brings up a 3rd and long. About a 3rd and 13 coming up. Harrison Phillips gets his, I think that's the 2nd or 3rd sack of the year. Horrible Harry gets the Raj. Now it brings up a 3rd and 13. Type those 3s in the live chat. Jets are going to re-huddle. 11 minutes remaining. Ball on the Jets 27, 3rd and 13. Type those 3s. Richie saying that's what we need. Yes, sir. Again, make sure you guys are subscribed. We'll be posting videos every day this week and going live the next 2 Wednesdays before the Lions game. So subscribe, stay tuned. Don't miss a thing around your Minnesota Vikes. Here we go, Denise. Here's the 5-0 for the first 5 weeks. We'll get to this here in a second, Denise. But Rodgers, he's going to be in shotgun. Vikes look to be bringing some heat. See how many they bring. Only have 5 guys lined up. Rodgers in shotgun, running back to the left. They bring all 5. Never mind, Cashman drops. Rodgers taking a shot down the left sideline. They might throw a flag. They do not. Was trying to go back shoulder to Garrett Wilson. Shaq Griffin in on the coverage, and that's a hell of a stop by the Vikings defense. Type those 4s. And then Denise coming in with a $25 super chat saying, here's the 5-0 for the first 5 weeks. Minnesota Vikings. Denise, you're going on the football. Every $5 you guys send in, get your name on the football, and we're raffling this away at the end of today's show. $5, get your name on there. We're raffling it away at the end of today's show. But Jets going to punt this away on 4th and 13. Vikings playing it conservative. That ball is up in the air. It's going to Brandon Powell. He's going to take it about the 26. Powell makes a couple men miss, and now he's just going to go down at the 25. Important drive coming up here for the Vikes. Very, very important drive. Yo. Yeah, but they sent 25. Just give them 2. Yeah. 20-10 game. Vikings going to have this football back. Let's go get a touchdown drive and put this away. 6,000 people in the building. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Vikings had 100 yards of total offense in the first quarter, only 93 yards since. 10:43, 1st and 10. 20-10 ball game, just under 11 to go. Vikings are going to start this drive off at their own, it's like 17-yard line as they're going to re-huddle here. Shout out to Mason. Quentin going play action in the chat. Yeah, O'Connell needs to relax with the play actions, in my opinion. But we got Darnold, I formation. Jefferson, they're going to motion him left to right. They're going to go pitch it to Ty. Ty's got space, but the Jets close in fast. Going to bring up a 2nd and long. Jets' run defense has been fantastic today as the Vikings have not been able to establish the run. 11 carries for 24 yards for number 32, the running back out of North Carolina. 10:20 remaining. Clock is running. It is 2nd and 10 coming up. Vikings only have 3 rushing yards in the second half. You might have to go win this game on the right arm of Sam Darnold. He's going to be under center, though. They're going to motion Jefferson. Now they motion him back out wide. Ty Chandler in the backfield. They go play action. It's blocked up nicely. Darnold's got to reset his feet. Shot over the middle of the field, and he underthrows Jordan Addison. That would have been a tough throw from number 14. He had to reset his feet in the pocket, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and 10. Hit that like button if you guys want the Vikes to pick up this first down. We're 4 likes away from 2,000. Aaron Jones getting worked out on the sideline. I don't know if he's trying to come back into this ball game. He's already ruled out. He's laughing. Don't think he will. But Darnold's going to be an empty here. Vikings are 0 of 6 on their last 6 third downs. He's got C.J. Ham to the wide. He's going to take the snap. That's going to be a false start. That's going to be a false start. Vikings offense just on the struggle bus right now. On the struggle bus. Now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 15. Darnold has played bad in the second half. Penalties, turnovers have definitely been an issue. But here we go. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun, running back to the left of him. That's C.J. Ham. Jets look to only bring 4. They do only bring 4. Darnold drops back, sets his feet, takes a shot, and that's going to be intercepted. Darnold throws a pick, overshot Jordan Addison, and the Jets are going to have the football in Vikings territory. Darnold got a little too greedy, throws an interception, trying to pick up the 3rd and 15. And he throws a pick. He throws a pick. Darnold trying to play aggressive here, reset his feet, had to check down, just tried to float that over the top of the linebackers, and that's going to be intercepted. Number 26 for the New York Jets makes a hell of a play. Missed throw right there from Darnold leads to the interception, and the Jets are going to have the ball in Vikings territory, trying to make this a 1-score game. Brandon, why be aggressive? I'm not sure. Darnold knows it. It's raining in London. That's going to bring the turnover battle to 2-2. If you don't turn this ball over again, you win this football game. It is a major yikes from Darnold. But now the Jets are going to have the football on the left hash, ball at the 42-yard line of Minnesota. See if this defense can continue to play their ass off and save this team. They're motion Wilson out wide. Rodgers in the shotgun. They bring pressure. Pace comes in on the blitz. They take the hot route to Lazard. It's going to be a completion for about 8 yards. 20-10. 9:30 remaining. Yeah, I'm with you, Pat Cat. We will never ask that question again. Who's better, the offense or the defense? It's clearly the defense, especially in a game like this. But here we go, 9:15 remaining. Rodgers, shotgun, running back to the left of him. It's Breece Hall. 2nd and 3. Vikes bring pressure again. Rodgers looking Garrett Wilson's way. He's got space on the little hitch route, and he's going to get all the way down to the 25, 24-yard line. Packers moving the football. Vikings are Viking. Are Viking-ing. You know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying.
What's frustrating about this, too, watching this, is I saw this team dominate better teams than the Jets. They beat the shit out of the Texans and the 49ers. What are we doing?
Now we got Rodgers in shotgun. This defense is going to need the hold. Running back to the right of him. Looks like he's just blocking. Pace coming again. Never mind, he bails off. Rodgers looking over the middle of the field. He's taking a shot to the end zone. Tries to hit the seam route, and that was almost intercepted. Cameron Bynum got his hands on the football. Rodgers has almost thrown about 5 interceptions today. That was a seed by Rodgers. Oh, my goodness. That was just vintage Rodgers right there. That was a beautiful throw. That would have been a hell of a catch by Conklin, but he gave him a chance. Man, that was almost a hell of a throw and catch by Conklin and Rodgers. Here we go. Rodgers, 2nd and 10 in shotgun. He's got Breece Hall to the right of him. Rodgers, 3 on the play clock. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. He's going to take a shot, and it's going to be incomplete, bringing up a 3rd and long. Type those 3s. Richie saying agreed, Tex. Yeah, I'm with Tex. I mean, you handle 3 much better football teams the last 3 weeks, and you're letting this Jets team hanging around. Turnovers. Shooting yourself in the foot. Like, as they go quick, Rodgers takes a snap. He's going to take a shot to the end zone. He's got his man over the middle of the field. And the Jets are moving the football. As they're in the game time red zone, use promo code ChatSports as Rodgers finds Mike Williams on 3rd and 10 for 18. They go quick. That's a hell of a throw by Rodgers. This man is just nasty. Aaron Rodgers, he's in a flow state right now, and I'm a little nervous. Rodgers is cooking, baby. Now he's going to be in shotgun, 1st and goal. Ball at the 7. He's in empty. Breece Hall out wide, one-on-one with Cashman. Rodgers, 3 on the play clock. He's going to snap this football. That's a flag. That's going to be a false start. Vikes bring pressure, and there is, there's a flag on the play. That's going to be a false start. Delay of game on the offense. Going to back him up to the 12. Brings up a 1st and goal from there. Woo! So we have a 1st and goal. Ball at the 12. Vikings defense has not been given the best chances by the offense today, giving them a lot of short fields, but here we go. 7:30 remaining. Rodgers in the shotgun. 1st and goal. Ball at the 12. Running back to the left of him. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking. He finds his tailback. Breece Hall. He's going to turn the corner. He's going to get all the way up to the 5-yard line. Shot the berserker. Coming in saying same story, different week. Oh, it's all about getting that win. It's all about getting that win. But here we go, 2nd and goal. Ball is going to be at the 6. Rodgers, he's got Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall in the backfield with him. Watch Wilson running a little Texas route here. Vikings bring some heat. They protect it well. They find the flat to Wilson. Wilson gets right near the end zone, and that's going to be down at the 2. Rodgers seems to be flowing right now. Looks like he has an answer for every question the Vikings defense presents him. Hell of a tackle by Byron Murphy in the open field. They're battling in London. 5 tackles for Murphy on the outing. So now it's going to be 6:20 remaining. Rodgers in shotgun again, 3rd and goal. Jets, they need 7. They got bunched to the wide. Rodgers, shotgun. Braylon Allen to the left. Vikes bring pressure off the right. Rodgers looking end zone. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. They're going to throw a flag on that. They're going to throw a flag on Stephon Gilmore, as I think Wilson was trying to run a whip or an out route, and they're going to throw a flag on number 2. Pass interference. Jets are going to have the ball at the 1-yard line. Aaron Rodgers is saying, like, yeah, it should have been. I mean, if that's on the point of catch, that's a terrible call. If they're saying he went early, I mean, that's awful. Rodgers throwing his arms up for a flag. That's a terrible call. 8,000 people in the building. Shout out to you guys. But here we go. Rodgers. He's going to be an empty. Ball at the 1. 1st and goal, 6:10 left. He takes a snap. He's looking left. Rodgers has time. Vikes only brought 3. Now he's going to find his man, Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. We got a ball game here in London. Number 5 talking shit to all the Vikings fans overseas. Rightfully so. 20-16 ball game. Rodgers connects with this man, Garrett Wilson. Stop bringing 3-man pressures. Stop it. Like, just enough. That's a 2nd touchdown today. 3-man pressure. You get no – you just get nothing. Like, the Vikings edge rushers are not good enough to only blitz 3. And then Van Ginkel gets cooked in coverage. It's just – you got to go have a drive now, fellas. You got to go have a drive. Harvey Buxton coming in with a 20. Appreciate you, Harvey. Just saying skull. Shout out to you. Harvey trying to calm the nerves. Appreciate you, man. It's actually Harvey. You are now only $15 away from crossing over our Super Chat MVP numbers that Johnny P set. Yeah, 2 more entries from my man Harvey. Yes, they did. 20-16. 20-17 ball game. Terrible call on the PI. Harvey, you're $15 away from getting a Vikings jersey. Yeah, I'm with you, Elmer. Like the 3-man rush, like your edge rushers aren't good enough in a vacuum to get pressure with 3. As now Harvey has taken over as the Super Chat MVP. Harvey's got a $5 lead over my man Johnny P. Harvey has sent in $215. Johnny, you have sent in $210. Whoever sends in the most Super Chats today is getting mailed a Vikings jersey. And now it gets tossed back to Johnny P and the Vikings offense. Will they respond? Shout out to Harvey, as he always says, is oh, okay. Oh, okay. Great song by Gunna. Appreciate you, Harvey. But ball's kicked away. Vikings are just going to need this out. They're going to take the ball at the 30. Got some great games starting at noon. Bills, Texans, Ravens, Bengals. Lily in the chat saying, I'm just done at this point. Stop. As Peter Wynn, what up, Pete? Saying, hello, Siepman P. Join in chat. Supporting you, bro. Peter Wynn, I appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull Peter in the live chat. That's a legend. But here we go. Darnold's going to be under center. 6 minutes left. Ty Chandler in the backfield. They're going to keep this one on the ground. They give it to him, and he goes nowhere yet again. The run game for the Vikings has been abysmal in the second half. Honestly, throughout the game, they have been terrible. Jets defense has really, really played their ass off today. They've been playing great, but now we got 2nd and 9. Running back to the left of Darnold. He's going to throw. They're going to drop back. Darnold looking over the middle of the field. He delivers a strike, and he finds his man, Justin Jefferson, in Jets territory. A massive gain as 14 finds 18 over the middle of the field. That's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Let's see what it looked like. Jefferson just running an in-breaking route. Sauce Gardner lost in the sauce, and Darnold was able to find 18 in the Jets territory. Quinnen Williams is off the field right now. You run this football. You got 5 minutes left. No Quinnen Williams. You run this ball. 20-17. Jefferson over 86 yards. They go pitch to the wide side to Chandler. They're moving people. Chandler makes a man miss, and he gets a solid 7 yards, and there's an effing flag on the play. That's going to be a hold. I hate acting like I know more than Kevin O'Connell because I know 1% of what he knows. But Quinnen Williams checks out of the game. Their interior defensive lineman. Why are we running pitches to the wide side of the field? Run this up the gut. Keep the ball on the ground. And now you allow yourself to get into a 1st and 20 out of field goal range. Keep this ball up the middle. Their best defensive player just checked out. Run it right at his backup. Oh, frustrating. Frustrating. But now we got 1st and 20. Ball back in the Vikings territory at their own 48, or 1st and 18. Darnold's going to be in shotgun here. Running back to the right of him. 11 penalties today for the Vikings. He takes a snap. Darnold looking left. He's going to take the check down to Jefferson, and he gets back across Jets territory as Jefferson is closing in on 100 yards today. 6 receptions, 91 yards for 18. He's had a hell of a day. Now we're going to have 4:30 remaining. Jets still have all 3 timeouts. Jefferson, 6 receptions, 94 yards. This brings up a 2nd and 13. Darnold's going to be under center. They got Jefferson out wide. Safety is rolling his way. Now they motion the tight end. He's in the slot. They might take this. They go play action. Darnold taking a shot deep, and he's got his man, Johnny Munt. Way to stay aggressive, Kevin O'Connell, as 18 opens up a lane for Johnny Munt in the middle of the field. Safety went Jefferson's way, allowed the seam route to be wide open for Munt as he just quickly broke that in. Jefferson might have also been out open on the outside, as that's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. 1st and 10, 3:40 remaining. That clock's running. Rodgers just wants a chance. Will the Vikings give it to him? Darnold's going to be under center. Vikes are in I formation. Now they motion CJ off right. They go play action. It's blocked up well. Darnold taking a shot. He's got his man. Jefferson dropped the football, and it was caught by Sauce Gardner, luckily out of bounds. Now we're just being aggressive again. Like, I understand that's probably the right call to throw. I mean, you got to catch that football, Jefferson. You just need to catch that football. But now that stops the clock. Now it gives Rodgers more time. Like, go score here, end this damn football game. Which they're trying to do. Darnold's going to be in shotgun. He's got a tight end on the left side. They're just going to hand this off to Chandler. Chandler's just going to fight forward for about a solid 3 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 7 as that clock keeps running unless the Jets took a timeout. I think they did take a timeout. That's going to be 2 timeouts remaining for New York. 3:15 left. Brings up a 3rd and long. Will Reichard's been money so far today. Has already hit 2 from 50. You cashed him again today? No. Yeah, so the situation, Jets have 2 timeouts remaining now. 3:15 left in this ball game. It's going to be a 3rd and 7 for the Vikes. So the Jets only have 2 timeouts. If the Vikes can pick this up, I mean, this would be massive. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun, though. He's got C.J. Ham to the left of him. They're going to motion Addison left to right. Creates a bunch at the wide side of the field. Darnold takes snap. Jets bring pressure, and that's going to be underthrown to Jefferson on the out route. Good coverage by 36, and that's going to be an incomplete pass. Stops the clock. That's going to bring on Will Reichard. So he tries to knock this home to give the Vikes a 23-17 lead. Pressure came free. He got hit. Darnold did his good job of getting that out there. Hell of a play by 36. Clark in on the coverage. But now we got Will Reichard from 41. He's 2 of 2 on the game today, both from 50. Ball in the middle of the field, kick up. Oh, he almost pushed that right, but it curved back in. Vikes are going to have a 23-17 lead with that bad man Aaron Rodgers coming back out there on the football field. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's a bad thing to say. You're up 6, and you got Aaron Rodgers coming on the football field with 3 minutes left. Don't love it. And now we have a new Super Chat MVP. Johnny P takes a $5 lead, saying, Skull Harvey, somebody's getting that jersey. Just want that 5-0 record today. Shout out to you, Johnny. If Harvey answers with another $5 or $10 Super Chat, he'll retake the lead in a Super Chat battle. Lots of drops for Jefferson this year. Uncharacteristic, man. Uncharacteristic. So the Jets do only have 2 timeouts. So they got 3 minutes left. 2 timeouts. Will Reichard's going to kick this away. Rodgers is going to take the field, though, with 3 minutes left. Will Reichard, been awesome this season. Jets are going to need to get a chunk play here. Rodgers going to take the field. 3 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. 2 timeouts for the Jets. Game-winning drive on the table for number 8. They're going to start the ball at the 30. Flores, I beg you to stay aggressive. No prevent. No prevent. 23-17. Rodgers adjusting the chin strap. He's going to be in shotgun. Breece Hall to the left. Vikings got 4 guys lined up on 1st and 10. They only bring 4. Rodgers taking a shot early. He throws a beautifully thrown ball to Allen Lazard, but Shaq Griffin in on coverage. He's able to break that up. Going to bring up a 2nd and long. What a throw by Rodgers. That is an unbelievable throw. Unbelievable throw by number 8. Unbelievable. Literally perfect coverage, and that was almost a completion. Rodgers is getting frustrated. Rodgers now, 2nd and 10, going to be in the shotgun. He's got a running back to the left of him. Rodgers going to take the snap. Vikes bring 5. Now he's going to find the slant to Garrett Wilson. He's going to get the corner, and he's going to get all the way up to the 46-yard line. Rodgers finds number 5 on the in-breaking route. He's able to make a man miss, and he fights forward for a big-time game. Jeff coming in, saying, oi, what's all this then? Quiet, a sticky wicket, sack Rodgers, go Vikes. I'm with you, Jeff. Let's get Rodgers on the ground here. We got 1st and 10, 2:35 left. Vikes got all 3 timeouts. Jets have 2. Bring a little pressure. They go a little out route to Lazard. Lazard's able to fight forward for about 7 yards. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 4 as they cross midfield in the Vikings territory. As Harvey retakes the lead in the Super Chat battle, sending a 20, saying, stop it. Shout out to Harvey Buxton. Sticky wicket. I love that. Shout out Moist. All right, here we go. Rodgers, 2nd and 3 in shotgun. 2:03 left. Will this go to a 2-minute warning? And it will. And it will. Rodgers is pointing at Cashman, talking shit, saying, I knew you were coming. Oh, man. Does Rodgers have a vintage moment as we are at the 2-minute warning? 2 minutes remaining. Here it comes, Vikings. Here it comes. Texas Cook saying, I'm going to puke. Oh, a Rodgers game-winning drive might kill me, man. It might kill me. It might kill me. Vikes do have all 3 timeouts, so if the Jets are able to somehow get a touchdown here quick, make it 24-23, Vikes should have a chance. I mean, this is bad. Larry's Lady on the ball. I got you. $5 super chat. Shout out to you. Roger Bong's not happy. Larry's Lady, you're going on. Appreciate you. Every $5 we get today, I'm signing your name on the football, and we're auctioning this off at the end of today's show. We're going to start opening up this bottom half of the football today. Front half all filled up. Whoever wins this in our raffle will go home with it. If you guys would, subscribe to the channel. Can we hit 36K today? Can we hit 36K? I would love it. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. It's 35,200 subs. I would really appreciate it if you guys could subscribe to the channel. We'll post preview videos every Tuesday, injury news on Wednesday. If you guys just want to stay up to date around everything around your Vikings team, hit that sub button, lock us in as your go-to Vikings YouTube channel. Frank saying, I see an interception coming. Shout out to everybody who just subscribed. I appreciate you. 9,100 people in the building. That's awesome. 9,000 people watching. That's crazy. $9,000 people watching. Shout out to all of you guys. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Don't miss a thing around your favorite football team the whole year. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, type me down below. We're going to go in sub-only chat. So only subscribers can comment. If you guys are subbed, give me a skull. Skull. Shout out to Roger, Miss Northern, Jumper, Cool Kid, Ready. Adam Schmidt's calling for a Van Ginkel pick 6 to end it. All right, here we go. 2nd and 3, 2 minutes left. Rodgers is going to be in shotgun. Jets have 2 timeouts. Vikes got 3. He's talking to Breece Hall. He motions him out wide. Rodgers in empty. Vikes got 7 guys lined up. They only bring 4. Takes a quick hitch to Allen Lazard, and that's going to be a first down for the Packers up to the 41-yard line. $1:40 left, clock running. Rodgers going to stay in shotgun. Vikings got 7 guys lined up yet again. They bring all 7. Never mind, they bring 6. Van Ginkel almost had another one as Rodgers had Garrett Wilson wide open on the double move but missed him. Van Ginkel almost jumped another pick. Rodgers had the pump fake, take a shot deep. I mean, this is beautiful by Van Ginkel, and then Wilson got behind Gilmore. He had him there for a second. Shout out to Waldo Foreman, $2. Appreciate it. Took a shot deep right there. Rodgers just missed him. But now we got a 2nd and 10. Shout out to Waldo. He's going to motion Conklin right to left. Vikings are bailing off the blitz. Still got 5 guys lined up. They bring all 5. Rodgers takes a slant route to Garrett Wilson. He stays on his feet, and that's going to be a first down for New York. 1:22 remaining. Rodgers finds Garrett Wilson on the in-breaking route, and that's another first, or they're going to say he was down. That's going to be a 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Rodgers now back in the shotgun, running back to the left of them. They're just going to hand it off. They go up the middle to Breece Hall, and that's another first down. I'm getting nervous officially. Ball's all the way down to the Vikings' 26-yard line. Will the bad man Aaron Rodgers do it to me yet again? Will the bad man Aaron Rodgers do it to me yet again? 50 seconds left. That clock's running. Clock just stopped at 49 seconds. Jets take a timeout. Ball at the 26. So the Vikings, worst case scenario, you still have time on the clock and all 3 timeouts. Come on, defense, man. Just force a turnover. Get a stop, man. Jets are going to have all 4 downs here. Obviously, 4-down territory. Skull chant raining on. Doo, doo. In Tottenham Stadium. Vikings fans are getting loud. Jets fans look stressed out. Vikings fans even looked more stressed. Rodgers going to be in shotgun. Breece Hall to the right. He's got Lazard, Williams, and Wilson to the left of him, and Conklin in the slot on the right. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. He's looking Conklin's way. His ball batted up, and Rodgers almost caught that, but now it's going to bring up a 2nd and 10. Ball batted at the line of scrimmage. He was trying to find Conklin on the in-breaking route. I think that was Jihad Ward batted that up, and then Rodgers just let it fall smartly to save himself some time. But now we got 2nd and 10, 54 seconds left. Conklin's had himself a nice day. 6 catches, 55 yards. 9,700 people in the building. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Rodgers is going to be in shotgun. Vikings in their mug look. They blitz. Rodgers under pressure. He's going to try to fade left. He throws. That ball's on the dirt. That's going to bring up a 3rd and long for number 8. Type those threes. We got 10,000 people watching. I need to see 10,000 threes in the live chat. Come on. 10K people watching. I want to see 10,000 threes come flooding in. Let's go. 3rd and 10. Game on the line. Brian Flores and this Vikings defense trying to get off the field against Aaron Rodgers and this Jets offense. It's loud in Tottenham. 3rd and 10. Rodgers in the shotgun. Running back to the left of him. Vikings got 6 guys lined up. They bring 4. Rodgers looking back shoulder, and he throws a ball that might be intercepted. Did Gilmore get it? That might be picked off. Stephon Gilmore, did he seal the game? I think he did. They're going crazy in Tottenham Stadium, and I think the Vikings are going to move to 5-0. We'll wait and see. Did Stephon Gilmore just intercept Raj? Did Gilmore intercept Rodgers? And it looks like he did. That's going to be the Vikings football. Gilmore running step for step with Mike Williams. Rodgers tried to go back shoulder, and he intercepts Raj. Gilmore, what a play by the veteran. That's a catch. That's ball game, folks. That's a catch, and that's ball game. Vikings going to win it. Gilmore, interception, seals the deal. Yeah. Gilmore wins it for the Vikings as they're going to need this one out. Got dicey there at the end, but the Vikings move to 5-0. Cameron Bynum and everybody on the Vikings defense dapping each other up. They're excited, as they should be. Darnold's going to take the knee, and the Vikings move to 5-0. Vikings move to 5-0. My game ball goes to Brian Flores. My game ball goes to Brian Flores. Yeah. Oh, we don't need a live poll. We're good. I like it up. Keep it up. Let me know who gets a game ball between Van Ginkel and Gilmore. Bless you. Thank you. That was a grind of a game. Shout out to Samantha Sims. Shout out to all of you guys in the chat. That got ugly there for a second. Yeah, my heart was racing too. No doubt. Machines Within, appreciate you saying Christmas in October. 5-0, let's go. 5-0, let's go. Lord Buddy Bear saying, not sure if I'm on the ball. Thanks for the win. I need Jets desperate to trade for a receiver. Vikes have looked the most impressive so far. Lord Buddy Bear, you're going on the ball. Appreciate you. Sixth time in Rodgers' career, he's thrown 3 interceptions. Lord Buddy Bear, you're going on the football. We're going to dive into a post-game show reacting to the game. After that, we will raffle away this football. Every $5 you send in gets you a raffle ticket and your name on the football. Man, oh man, what a day. Rodgers throwing the ball 54 times, only for 244 yards. Vikings took away the run today. I felt like they were great. Shot the machines, saying in Christmas in October. 5-0, let's go. Then Lord Buddy Bear coming in saying, not sure if I'm on the ball. Thanks for the win. I need Jets desperate to trade for a wide receiver. Vikings have looked most impressive so far, no doubt. I mean, definitely Darnold's worst game, but I mean, the fact you're able to win a game in London where your quarterback goes 14 of 31, 180 yards and a pick, it's an impressive victory. Do we lead the NFL in picks? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we should lead it after this week, too. I think we're up to 13 on the year, which is incredible. Clyde saying, yes, 5-0, baby, no doubt. Roberto saying, only bad day for Sam and Justin, only just that. I mean, yeah, I thought Justin played good. I mean, Justin went for over 90 yards. Should have had over 150 if the Jets weren't holding him all game. Roger, 22-0. 20-0, Raj. 20-0. 17-0, win 3 playoff games. We're good there. What if they had Devontae Adams? They maybe win that football game. We beating the Lions. We'll talk about that next Tuesday. Vikings are going to enter their bye week. Who's leading on sacks? It should still be Patrick Jones. The 5-0 Minnesota Vikings, baby. Oh, yeah, 22-0, Raj. Yeah, 22-0 when the Vikings win or tie the turnover battle. Johnny P coming in with a $100 super chat. Everybody give me a skull, Johnny, as now he is the new winner of the Vikings jersey we're giving away to whoever sends in the most super chats on today's show. Johnny P coming in with 100. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Johnny P. Give me a skull, Johnny, down below. Johnny, I think you said you got me on Twitter. Johnny, if you want to send me a DM right now, we will give Harvey a chance to respond. Johnny, is your Twitter, I think this is you right here. I'm going to DM you skull. You let me know if that's you. You let me know if that is you. We won, boys. Yes, sir, Hockey Kid. Yes, sir. We'll give Harvey a chance to respond. Who's going to win the Vikings jersey? No, we'll talk about it, Blake. Yeah. Very good. We'll dive into the post-game show here in a second. We'll also do the raffle. We'll wait in the raffle. Just going to do post-game. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll do the raffle. 4-1 versus 5-0 should be good. Yes, sir, easy. Yeah, Lions-Vikings 2 weeks from now. That should be flexed to a primetime game. There is no doubt. Fingernails are all gone. Yes, sir. That was a stressful win. As we got Giants Now by Chat Sports, give me a salute. Shout out to Marshall Green. As Harvey coming in with another $100 Super Chat to retake the lead in the Super Chat MVP battle. Harvey saying, got exposed in the second half yet again. I don't know if exposed is the right word, Harvey. Definitely took the foot off the gas pedal. No doubt about it. I mean, the offensive struggles will be talked about, in this post-game show. But, man, Harvey Buxton, shout out to you, man. End of God exposed again. Yeah, I mean, Adam Schmidt saying Skull Super MVP battle. Yes, sir. Harvey going to get the Vikings jersey of his choice. Harvey, you got to let me know on Twitter what size, what color, and what name you want. Because we got Stefan Gentoff coming in with another 20 saying, okay, they played really well. Here's me coming on and eating some humble pie and saying that despite the Jets losing, I am now sold on them being a good team, though I say it's the first time they've proved it. I'm with you. I'm with you. As they're interviewing Jefferson, the postgame show, shout out to Stefan, as now we have a new leader of the race to win the Vikings jersey, Johnny P, coming in with a $20 super chat. Roger just says crazy to Johnny P. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Johnny. Yeah, Johnny P just came in, $20 super chat. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. What is the lead? Let me do some tallying right here, Harvey. So Harvey, 100, 120, 140, 160. 160, 260, 310. So 325 for Harvey. Then my man sent in a 200. So 100, 200, 300, 320, 330, 332. Harvey, you're down by $7. You're down by $7 after Johnny P's latest $2 super chat. We got a battle right here for the Vikings jersey. We got a battle. Shout out to you guys. Johnny P retakes the lead, and then Harvey Buxton sends in another 10 to retake the lead. As he says, can we tie? You know what? I'm only allowed to give away one Vikings jersey today. But I am willing to give a jersey off my back. I am willing to give a jersey off my back for you guys. That is a good point, Ezekiel. Actually, let me do that. Actually, yeah, Harvey is damn near at 400. Yeah, 400. And then my man Johnny P's at 323. Johnny P is at 323. Harvey is at 400. Terry saying, going to have to cut the jersey in half. I'll try to do something. You know, I'd be willing to give a jersey off my own back for you guys. Maybe we could do that. Harvey, are you cool with an Eric Kendricks 54 throwback? Are you cool with that? Harvey, you let me know. Yeah. Harvey, I appreciate you. Cool with that, Harvey? I could do that for you. I apologize. I did not expect this MVP battle to get this out of hand. That's on me, everybody. Yeah, Harvey, the reason I'm saying apologies, I wish I was able to give away 2 jerseys. But the Vikes are 5-0, man. Vikes are 5-0. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We'll get the We'll get the raffle going here in a second. We're giving away this football. Will saying you're both winners in my book. No, yeah, seriously, Harvey, Johnny P, seriously, thank you guys so much for supporting the show. Really, really, really want to say thank you. Stephon Gilmore, baby, called game. Prime time next week. I'll see. I don't know if they'll flex this game. I think they should. We'll find out on Tuesday since you have to do it a week and a half in advance. Defense is 5-0. Offense is like 3-2. I don't disagree with that. Stefan saying, how did Jones get injured and what's the timeline? Jones, I didn't see the exact play he got hurt. But he is dealing with a hip injury. So we'll see. You only need the Jets offense. Yeah. Yeah. Stefan, I appreciate you. You got it. Yeah. Looks like he had a heat pad on it, so maybe a pull. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure he just got, dinked up a little bit. I'm not really too worried about the Aaron Jones injury. Caleb Williams almost throws an interception. You got it. You actually want to pop up on screen real quick? I'm just going to run to the bathroom. We're diving into the postgame show here in a second. Tex is going to hold it down. I'm going to run to the restroom for just 2 seconds. And yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. See you guys in a little bit.
What's up, fam? I'm just getting our post game ready, but in the meantime, let me get some skulls and we can get some shout-outs. Real ones out there. We still got 2,000 people watching, taking in that beautiful Vikings win. I know it wasn't necessarily beautiful the way it happened, but a win's a win, and that in itself is beautiful, and you can't deny that. I mean, you're 5-0, right? Like my team recently, we had a sloppy win. I'm a Longhorns fan. We had a sloppy win against Mississippi State, but we still won. It only matters if you lose, and you didn't. You're 5-0. Let's go. Skull Flex! By the way, just saying, as a producer of Vikings Now, this team is undefeated this season. Just saying. Just saying. Tell my bosses. More Vikings video more Vikings live shows means maybe an undefeated season for the Vikings. I don't know. I'm just saying. Might be science. But yeah, Vikings played a very sloppy game, but there are the stats right there for the entire game. Aaron Rodgers finished with 3 interceptions, which as a Cowboys fan myself, I love seeing that because that dude gave me nightmares all throughout my life. But yeah, that's the game right there. I'm just moving over stats and checking those. So really appreciate y'all. But Patrick will be back soon. But if you guys, let's see. We got Himothy, Nathan, D'Lo. We haven't even faced the lines yet. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I'll give you that. That's fair. That's going to be a tough out. Let's go, Terry. Yeah, that's a tough out. The Lions game is not going to be an easy game, especially you're not probably going to win that game if you play the way you did against the Jets today. You got to play a lot less sloppy football. You got to take care of the football. You can't make as many mistakes. The penalties have got to be cut down. I mean, overall, it was a sloppy game. You won from a coaching and talent perspective. You just that is just better for the Vikings than it is the Jets as an NFL team. But you've got to play better. You got to play cleaner football. Hey, Johnny, coming in with a $2, and then I see Bill Zarain. Bill Zarain coming in with a $2 or with a $10. Legend, you get freaking flicks for that. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's the real ones out there, sticking around while we're just wrapping up, about to do a post game, and we still got people sending in money. Let's go. Let's go. Legends. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Freaking beasts. That's what y'all are.
Yeah, showing Tech some love. Love it. Shout out to Bill. Bill coming in. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, Johnny P. $2 super chat. Shout out to you. And then Bill Zarin coming in with a 10, a first-time super chatter. Shout out to Bill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Oh, no, you're good, brother. And Z Cool saying the real ones are always here. Shout out to you, Z. I know. Z Cool, shout out to you, man. The real ones are always here. Yes, sir, indeed. Harvey saying, gave you nightmares. We played him twice every season. Yeah. I mean, it's fucking Rodgers, man. I mean, I don't care if he's 50. He'll still get me scared. And anytime he's coming on the football field, man. Especially three minutes left. Z Cool, we appreciate it. So we are going to dive into the post game here. Again, last call, $5 super chat gets your name on the football, and it gets you a chance to win it. Adam saying Skull Text Flex. Yes, sir, Adam. Yeah. Appreciate Roger Bong holding it down in the live chat. Revo. Yeah, you're good. Revo, I don't know exactly why, but I mean, if you do, we will throw a party for you, man. We got Dalton in shotgun against the Bears. Dalton takes a check down. Bears defense looking pretty vanilla. Thomas saying CJ Ham scored a touchdown today. Yes, he did. Z Cool saying must not let 5-0 inflate our heads. Anything can happen. Let's remain humble. Which is why even though these games have gotten dicey over the last 2 weeks, I think it will keep the Vikings in check. I think it will keep this football team very humble. At least hopefully. Hopefully they come out to bye fired up. I mean, you got a big time game versus the Lions week 7, then your short week to the Rams on Thursday. Yeah. Derrick Henry already scored his 100th touchdown of his NFL career. Still remember what I was looking at when AP ran for his 100th touchdown. Colts up 7-0. Ravens up 7-0. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. All right, we're going to dive into the raffle right after this post game. So if you guys want to get your last minute entries in, $5, we'll count them all. But we're going to do a post game show talking about the game. Then we'll raffle it off, and then we'll sign off out of here. But appreciate you guys tuning in. Really, really, thank you guys so much. But let's dive into it, man. Let's dive into it. 5-0 is 5-0. What's going on, guys? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, here giving you guys my instant reaction to another heart attack game for the Minnesota Vikings as they jumped out early to a 17-0 lead. Then you look up after a couple of quarters, and it's 23-17. Aaron Rodgers is taking the field with 3 minutes left with a chance to go win this game. But quickly looking at the broad numbers here, Vikings did obviously improved to 5-0, which is fantastic. And if you would have told me, 5-0 heading into the season with the Jets, Niners, Packers, and Texans all on the schedule, I would have said you're crazy. But the Vikings were able to get it done. And Rodgers, 54 pass attempts, but had 3 interceptions, only went for 244 yards. I thought the Vikings were fantastic on the ground in terms of their run defense today. They're able to take away Breece Hall, only 9 carries, 23 yards for him. He has been really struggling this season. Garrett Wilson was able to be somewhat productive today. Obviously, the stats look great. 13 receptions, 101 yards. Had that touchdown as well. But, I felt like Wilson and Rodgers were kind of on different pages throughout the game, which was obviously very beneficial to the Vikings defense. But Sam Darnold did struggle, and we'll talk about him in a little bit. But if you guys are fired up about the Vikings being 5-0 and you guys are excited for the rest of the season, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. Obviously it wasn't pretty, but you're 5-0. You went overseas. You beat a good team in the New York Jets in London. I thought it was just, a very, very solid overall performance. But there are some negatives that we do need to talk about. But, I think the biggest negative is the penalties. The Vikings just flag after flag after flag. These offensive linemen, it would just be random false starts. Maybe the Vikings not being too, connected offensively today is a big reason why they had 11 penalties. The penalties were killers. Even the roughing the punter, that was a terrible penalty to have. That gave the Jets an extra 3 points when you should have got off that football field. But 11 penalties today for 80 yards, that was bad. Time of possession about even. But I do want to talk about Darnold here because, by far this was his worst game as a Minnesota Viking. 14 of 31, 179 yards. He struggled today. And plus, he threw an interception. He struggled taking care of the football. But, I felt like Darnold, maybe he was rushing a little bit. I thought he was pressing the issue a little too much to Jefferson, to Addison. Naylor had no catches today. What are we doing? You got to get him the football. If he is your wide receiver 3 and he is as talented as I think he is, with Jefferson and Addison getting most of the attention, Naylor's got to be open. Now, obviously, I'm going to need to hop into the All-22, break down the film to really see what, led to Darnold struggling. But, you put up these stats, he struggled, man. And if he would have had a great game, Vikings probably win this 30-10, but he struggled. But I will make this note. You went against a good Jets team. This is a good football team. It's a good defense with Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall. It's a good football team. The fact that Darnold was able to go 14 of 31, 180 yards and a pick, and you were able to get a victory, I think it just speaks to the overall talent on this football team. And probably the best talent was Justin Jefferson. We did have a couple of key drops late, and I understand, people are going to get on him because of that. But I thought he was fantastic. 6 receptions, 92 yards. He would have had 160 yards if all the penalties and, holdings went to his stat total. But he was able to cause the Jets DBs to hold him or cause a pass interference 6 separate times in this game today. They're very grabby secondary. They were grabbing Jefferson all game long, but he was still able to be very, very productive. 6 for 92. You'll take that any day of the week. But Addison really only got going on one drive. It was in the second half. He had that short little check down, then he was over the middle of the field, then he hit him on an out route. But Addison didn't really do much. 3 receptions, 36 yards, wasn't the same impact we felt last week versus the Green Bay Packers. And, also this guy, Aaron Jones, the Vikings struggled trying to establish the run today, but he did leave the game midway through the second quarter with a hip injury. I'm assuming he's all good, but once we get a bigger update on that, we'll have a video for you guys ASAP. But Aaron Jones did leave with a hip injury, so make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Don't miss a thing, and we'll get you guys an update around Aaron Jones once we get that. But Ty Chandler came in. I thought he ran pretty well. Had that terrible fumble, man. Darnold, they just go pitch to Chandler, hits his chest plate, ball pops up in the air. Jets almost took it down for 6. So, I think the Vikings defense, want to give them a lot of love, and we'll talk about that here in the second half of today's show. But holding the Jets offense to 17 points when the Vikings offense gave them a short field on 3 separate occasions, I think it was great stuff for the defense today. But we'll talk about that here more in a second. But predict the Vikings record for me for the rest of the season. Right now they're 5-0. I think the Vikings are going to be 14-3 when it's all said and done. But you guys let me know your record prediction down below in the comments section. Now we're going to be talking about the defense here in a little bit, as overall I thought it was a good game defensively. I mean, you were able to take away the run. They only ran for 36 yards. You were able to take away the pass. 54 attempts, only giving up 218 yards is fantastic. Big reason why you were able to hold them to under 4 yards per play. That's great. Plus the 3 turnovers. That's great. Also, my favorite stat out there, Kevin O'Connell, 22-0 when he wins or ties the turnover battle. But we'll talk about the defense more in depth here in a second. But first off, I want to give a massive shout-out to today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. So if you guys want to go check them out, Vikings in US Bank Stadium with the Lions coming to town October 20th. Use promo code ChatSports, get $20 off that purchase if it is your first purchase with Game Time. But they also offer you a views from your seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. All right, so Aaron Rodgers. I had a damn near panic attack when he hit the field with 3 minutes left, down by 6. I thought it was going to be vintage number 8. He's connecting with number 5, Garrett Wilson, and they were going to go down there and win that game. But Stephon Gilmore, hell of a play on a game-sealing interception, literally just playing the back shoulder. Rodgers threw it. Ball fell right into his lap. It was a hell of a play by Stephon Gilmore. And, also about Rodgers today, that one touch or the 2 touchdowns he had, the first one of him just stepping up in the pocket, was able to hit, I think it was Lazard on the back shoulder. That was a beautiful play by Raj. But, you got to give credit to Gilmore. For a guy who's 34 years old, he is still playing at a extremely, extremely high level. And that pick on Rodgers was just vintage Gilmore. That was just him using what's in between the years to get that, and he was able to have a game-sealing interception. It was great what he was able to do. And plus, Rodgers today, yes, he did not have his fastball. He did not have his best stuff, but I felt like Rodgers played good enough to get the Jets the win. And on top of that, you were able to force him into 3 turnovers. That was fantastic, man. Really good stuff. And the reason why you're able to get the Jets behind the sticks is you're able to take away the run. Breece Hall, only 9 carries, 23 yards on the game today. You were selling out on the run. You're able to get him to the 3rd and longs. Now, Braylon Allen came in. He did a solid job when he was running the football. But, overall, I thought the Vikes played a great game. And, yeah, Rodgers was able to connect with Garrett Wilson 13 times today. But, again, a lot of this was quick 5-yard outs. Rodgers used to do this all the time with Devontae Adams. Play action, quickly throw it out to, Garrett Wilson, Allen, Lazard, whoever it may be. But, also Lazard, stat sheet looks good. 3 receptions, 34 yards, and a touchdown. But, he also missed a couple easy throws, man, or easy catches. He had a couple comeback routes where he was wide open, ball right on his nameplate. He dropped it. Lazard, in my opinion, didn't have the best game, by his standard. But, overall, the Vikings defense, if I had to give away a game ball, it's going to Brian Flores. He was awesome today. But if you guys made it to the end, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Show this football team some love, and so I can know where all the real ones are at. Give me a skull down below. And also, if you guys want to give me a follow on Twitter, that's the handle right there, @PatSieps. Give me a follow over there. I'll give you guys a follow right back. We'll see you guys next time. As always, Skull Vikes. All righty. Shout out to Wazazy, Thomas Anderson. All right, I'm going to put a 2-minute shot clock up. 2-minute shot clock going up. We're going to do the raffle here in 2 minutes. Johnny P came in with another $5 super chat. We appreciate you. Johnny is going to be going home with a Vikings jersey. My man Harvey. Johnny, we got you. The 2-minute shot clock up. Still got 1,500 people watching, which is incredible. Minute 30 left. If we don't get any more super chats, we're going to have to sign off here. Shout out to Norman Peters. We appreciate you. But here is our wheel for the raffle. Yeah. We appreciate you guys as Caleb Williams just threw a 34-yard touchdown to DJ Moore. We appreciate everybody tuning in today. Almost 200,000 people clicked on today's live stream, which is awesome. It's awesome stuff. Z, cool. Saying always last minute to keep you on. Appreciate you, Z. That will get you another ticket into our raffle. Z, shout out to you. My laptop, you guys may have broken it. Z, cool. Appreciate you. Saying always got to keep you on. Last minute. Shout out to you, man. Yes, you do. Thank you for the update on the game. No problem, Gregory. JD Studios, Terry Ike in the chat. Shout out to you guys. But we are going to spin this wheel here. Yeah. Push it across. We're going to spin this wheel. See who goes home with the Vikings football. Let's do it. Who's going home with it? Who's going home with it? Oh, that's perfect. Adam Schmidt going home with the football. Let's go. Adam, I already got your shipping address. You're going to get another one sent your way. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, real one. Real one. But we are going to sign off here. Just want to say thank you to all 200,000 people who tuned in today. It was an unbelievable show. Vikes moved to 5-0. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, man. It's been an unreal ride. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We'll keep you guys posted throughout the week on the latest round of your Minnesota Vikings. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Over 200,000 people joined us, over 2,400 likes, and you guys absolutely balled out. So seriously, thank you guys so much. Anybody who sent in a super chat today, all credit to you. Really does go a very long way here at Chat Sports. Just keeping the lights on, getting me a producer, it really does go a long way. So I know we like to have fun, like to have a couple drinks when we're doing it, but truly, guys, super chatting is a great way to help us out, and you guys have done just that. So, we'll see you guys next time. See you in 2 weeks from now. Vikings take on the Lions. Let's go Vikes.